Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing The Walking Dead, the Telltale game. And I'm still like, I cannot believe this is happening. Is this real life? Am I zombified enough for this? I don't know, like, we are getting out of our comfort zone for once to see how this goes. Hopefully, this won't go too bad. Hopefully, this game will be really how I'm expecting it to be, narrative like, not too creepy, not too scary. Maybe, super cozy because you need to be just picking the answers and making the decisions, just like some other narrative focused games. It might not be like that, let's be honest, but at least I hope we can make it through, and that even if I do get scared a couple of times, that the plot of it makes it worth. One of the best horror movies I have watched in my life was Saw, the first Saw movie, and even though I did get super scared, at the end I was so in shock after the revelations and after the outcomes of that plot that it was worth. So I want to believe that this game will also be worth at the end. But regarding it, especially now that you can see that message going on above uh, the screen, right, or like on the top of the screen, it feels like I don't have the entire story. Like this is not the complete game. I'm thinking this is just part one. I can be wrong, but when I was checking this on Steam, and also when I was doing the setting up and everything for this stream, it looked like there are five games. Once people show up later, and then someone that has played this before could give me more information on how this goes. But it does look like there are five games. This is maybe just the first. So basically, it seems like this is very long. Like it is not just uh, this game and then that's it. No, it seems like the story goes much more than this one. Maybe just like the series. I'm also not sure how this game relates to the series. If there is just like the show's story. I have never watched The Walking Dead the series either. I'm not that into horror, or when I do, it's mostly because I get curious on a topic or about something, and then I just check it online, or I just check some other people's streams, or I watch other people's VODs. Playing horror games is not really my thing, but I decided to give this game a shot. Not only this one, maybe in the future, I'm already thinking about playing other somewhat horror based or horror mixed titles. Maybe not too horror either, like Luigi's Mansion, for example, or Little Nightmares that has a lot of puzzles going on, or Parasite Eve that has some RPG elements to it. We will see how those things go. But yeah, as it is October, Halloween time, and then many people were saying that this game was amazing. Actually, everyone that told me about this game said it is amazing. Not to mention that the Telltale franchise has a lot of fame, or like they have a lot of status already. And I have heard of like, yeah, the Telltale games are great and everything. I believe there was even a moment that they were kind of not doing good in business, and then I believe they actually closed doors. I'm not sure how that story goes on, but I remember hearing some fuzz about that. And then maybe they resurrected. That's how I think things are today, at present time. But yeah, the Telltale games seems to be very important. People seem to actually love them a lot, and this one and also the Wolf Among Us are some that people have been telling me that they are worth playing. They are fantastic. It is so shocking to me though, because even one of the teachers at my Pilates, she was telling me that she has tried this game and that it was indeed very crazy, very good. So yeah, hopefully it does deliver and I can have a good time, even though I might get scared at some parts. I'm not sure. And then if it really isn't like complete, because there might be follow-ups to this game and also other parts to the story, then in the future we can consider going after them, right? I was actually seeing on Steam, like I said, and they are not expensive, so it is totally worth buying. But of course, let's go slowly with this, because what if I actually suffer more than what I think? And then I can't take this up to the end, or like even the other parts. But yeah, I think I will do my best. I will try my best to go to the end of this. Not sure how many endings this will have, but I'm expecting multiple endings because it is a narrative game, also horror game. Then probably people will die. Maybe there are ways to make people to survive or things. Don't know if there is like a best ending, but tragedy might happen no matter what. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I did a very short testing on my stream. So once someone shows up, I will ask about the audio levels. I'm not sure if they are good or not. The other thing I noticed, it was when I was checking the settings and the controls. I noticed that I can pick up to four dialogue options. So that's actually more options than what I was thinking at first. Normally they would give you maybe two options only. In this game it seems like they'll have four. And I'm also not sure if I'll need to react fast. That's something that probably will happen, or it could happen. Then I'm still kind of a little bit worried in case I do need to make decisions fast. Overall speaking, especially after watching other people playing games in general, I do think I do have a fast reaction time to most things, especially RPGs and JRPG games. Because normally I'm already planning up what I'm doing in the next turn and things. When I played Chrono Trigger, it was a lot like that. Especially because of the action timed based situation where the enemies will keep on attacking you when you are thinking. So you gotta really think fast and act fast to not get damaged too much. But in a horror game, I'm not sure, because this game will try to mess with my feelings, or like mess with my reaction by scaring me, loud noises, jump scares, who knows, right? So yeah, I'll need to try to stay alright, to think rationally, and then make the decisions. Because maybe they will even punish me for not making decisions fast. What if there is a time, or like there is a timer, and then I need to pick an answer, but I can't answer anything? Probably the game will destroy me, right? I don't know. But we'll see how this goes. Let me just confirm if my stream is looking okay. The mic is going. The desktop audio, let me see. Okay, desktop audio is good too. So I'm thinking it is alright. Tonight I have the game on my main monitor, on my new monitor, and the chat and OBS are to my side. I normally do the opposite when I'm playing the Switch, but for some reason when I was preparing everything in here, this felt like the best way for this game, because the game wanted to really go full screen on this monitor, and then I sent then everything to the other one. Alright, hopefully this game will be surprising, then people will like be happy that I'm playing this, because this is normally not what I do, normally not what I play. But people did want me to try this out, so I think I will start it. Let's go for it. Let me go back in here. The episode statuses, I won't check that, but let's see how many episodes will be there. And let's go. How is this then? Choose a display style, standard, more help from UI, from the user interface, and feedback when you make important choices. Nah. I think the fun is for like not knowing when your decisions are important, isn't it? Turn off user interface hints, help, and choice notifications. We are going to get to something bad in here, guys. If I'm suffering by playing this, you are suffering with my decisions too, so I'm sorry. We are not getting help from the PC. Settings can be changed later under the gameplay category. Nope. We are going minimal. Minimal help, full disaster. Here we go. Episode 1, A New Day. Just to make it clear once more, or one more time, I don't know anything about The Walking Dead. I'm only playing this because of the suggestions and recommendations of our chatters in here, our community, and also because it sounds like I could take this, as it is a narrative game I'm expecting, and then it's not like fully fast paced with action and shooting. You know, I can't play those games. At least not yet. Maybe one day, who knows, right? I never thought I would be playing this. But yeah, I'm not too close to horror, especially horror games. Horror movies, sometimes I get curious, even some other horror games, but then I prefer to watch people playing it because it's way safer to me, right? To like not be the one in charge in that situation. I would say that the last horror game I have checked out that was actually very good, and it was kind of like a mix of genres as well, but it was a mix together with Walking Simulator. It was the Pains Creek Killings, and the Pains Creek Killings was a very enjoyable game to watch people reacting to it. Too scary for me to play it. Thank goodness I decided not to do it because there are twists in the gameplay that there are some very few but still present situations that you need to stop the walking simulator feelings to it and go into crazy action. Yeah, that change is something that I wouldn't like to try myself. But the game itself is fantastic. Like the plot is very engaging and curious, mysterious, and it does feel like an investigation for the whole game. But okay, let's check this out then. A New Day Episode 1. I'm surprised by the aesthetics of this game. This game series adapts to the choices you make. The story is tailored by how you play. How many freaking endings could be in here? Telltale Games presents, in association with Skybound Entertainment, The Walking Dead. What am I doing? Yeah, the graphics are kind of interesting, you know? It's not realistic, of course, but it's also not completely comic-ish. It is a very good art style. I mean, I see no apocalypse, so I think we are good. Like, I was expecting some more devastated lands to start it.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
Wait a minute, can I have subtitles going on? Is that a thing in here? Oh, there is a time, by the way. Where is my... I'm picking two. I didn't have time to react. I
I
was thinking I
don't,
could pick
but
them
I
by using the
reckon it's
mouse.
more like a suit.
Can I pause?
I've driven a bunch of fellas down.
I could pause. Yes, I need to pause for two reasons. First of all, I need to see if there are subtitles. Are there subtitles? Gameplay. Hi X5, what's up, man? Do you know if this game has subtitles? Also, give me some feedback on the audio levels. Yeah, because I was struggling to hear them. Is it in gameplay? It is in gameplay. There we go. Yes, I think that's the most important change. Yes. Maybe with subtitles, I don't need to like drop the speed of my fan because I was considering dropping it so I could hear the game more as they were talking and I couldn't really understand what they were saying. But you know what? I'm actually dropping the speed of my fan. I'll be right back. So I can also listen to them better. Also, hi Subaru, what's up, man? Yeah, give me some audio feedback. It's hearing weird. Is it too low? Wait, it's not capturing it? It's because it's only the... I mean, at this pause screen, it's only the mouse, right? It's not capturing it. We hear it from the mic. Oh, are you serious? Wait. But my desktop audio does have some noise. I will go back to the game. Resume.
This prison. Lord knows how many. closest
It's
thing
not
I
coming from the desktop.
didn't do it.
Also, by the way, where were the subtitles? And what do you say? Not from me every time.
And what do you say?
I say, yep, I know you didn't.
I didn't do the crime because I'm getting arrested for something, isn't it? Okay. The audio for this is louder than Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm. Is it really that bad? Because to be honest as well, when I watch the VODs of Theater Rhythm, I do notice that the audio in there is kind of strange too, like what X5 has said. It sounds a little bit noisy or dirty, like there is something polluting the audio of some sorts. But I also don't know what to do about that because I mean, maybe my mic is getting the audio, but at the same time, the desktop is getting it. I'm not sure how to fix that. Yeah, it's probably not then, but I'm not sure how to do something about it because maybe on Windows settings, I'm not sure. Because if the it's because like how could my monitor not make the audio to me, right? Otherwise, I won't hear the audio because I don't have the headphones. I don't have earbuds to hear the audio independently of my mic. So that's the challenge, Like I need my monitor to be working with its speakers so I can listen to the game's songs or music and audio. But at the same time, I need my mic to be here as well so I can speak to it. Like not actually being capture directed from the desktop, maybe on Windows settings. Okay, let me go to OBS then. Let's stop the game for a little, especially because this start was kind of fast, so I did not pay too much attention to it. I should get the game to work perfectly, and then we can focus on everything that the plot was giving us. Okay, I kind of stopped the game for now. It was just a testing a little bit. Everything in here is just a testing as well, like the freaking dark room for the horror pacing, me playing horror games, that's also a big testing, especially to this channel. But let me see, what do you suggest me doing then, X5? You want me to go to my Windows settings or OBS advanced settings? Let me go to OBS first. Settings, audio, right? It says right there that we have the desktop audio from my other monitor. Yeah, the audio is coming from the other monitor, my old monitor, my old PC, pretty much. Especially because the new computer doesn't have speakers. So I kind of connected them by using a wait HDMI cable. So that's why I can project another screen on the older computer, on the older computer's monitor. And then that screen also has the speaker from the old computer. But does the monitor has it separated audio on Windows? I'm not sure how to see that. But I have the audio settings in here. Is there something that I should go after? The only things that are selected are the desktop audio that's coming from my old computer next to my new computer, and also the microphone that's like the fine microphone. Maybe that's why it's not capturing the audio. You think so? All of the audios from my games are now coming from the other computer because it's the one that has the speakers. Like in the past, I used to wear the earbuds, wasn't it? But now I'm trying to use it as the audio source. I think we can add a new audio to catch the newer PC on OBS. I mean, could you teach me that, or is it too complicated? I'm checking the desktop audio right there. The options are deactivated, standard, the Steam streaming microphone, there is like speakers, and then they have Steam streaming microphone. Then we have the old monitor, that's the one that I have selected. The last option is the audio, maybe from my desktop, my new desktop. Let me test that out. But then I'm scared of like not being able to hear anything. But let's see what happens. I'm hearing something. Can you guys hear the game as well? Is it better? Because I think now I selected the audio from the desktop, from this new computer. I'm guessing it should be better. Wait, no audio? Oh yeah, no audio indeed. That is true. Maybe it is because my new computer doesn't have speakers. I'm going back there. What about the Steam streaming microphone? I'm testing this out. No, it doesn't show any audio in there. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Standard? Let me try standard. Oh wait, is standard? Is this better than before? And I can hear the audio too here on my room. Or is it the same? You can't say, or maybe it is the same. You hear the game now, do you think it's better than before, or you can't say? Should we... It's really low. What about you, Subber? What do you think about this? If you guys want, I can keep on going a little bit more and then we can hear the dialogues. But if it is really low, let me go back to OBS. But then I'll be changing the volumes again. Is this better? Let me go back. Yeah, it is only the motor sound. Let me do something with the game. They want me to look to all of the parts in here, right? How can I continue? I don't know what to do. Like, where do they want me to look at? At the mirror. The mirror. There? Oh. Look at the rear view mirror.
I followed your case a little bit. You being a making boy.
I think that's better, isn't it? I can see the desktop audio being much louder now. Can you hear me with the game? This time I didn't pick any answer, so maybe remaining silent is an answer? Is this better? Did we do it? And then it's not noisy or glitchy like before. You know what? We are restarting the game, by the way. Because we were not really paying attention to anything, so I think it's not fair for me to keep on going like this. We are restarting everything, yeah. So did we do it? And then hopefully X5, this will help me with the other games too. Although I was just scared because I set the desktop audio level on my OBS at a somewhat loud volume. But if you guys are saying that it's not getting to my mic, then I take it. I trust you. All right. Let me know in case you think it's still kind of strange. Maybe we can still try something else to do in here. But I do hope this works because then it's going to make all of the other games better too. Before it sounded like you put a noise filter, I understand. I understand because every time I watch my VODs, I kind of feel there is something strange with the game's audio. I just didn't know how to fix it because I have this settings going on, right? These settings of like my monitor, my new one doesn't have speakers, my old monitor has speakers, and I need to send the images from this computer to it. And then it's complicated for me to know what's going on with which monitor together with like my Switch when I play the Switch game. So it's like another device going on as well. And the mic that's getting my voice, it's getting my fan, it's getting the volumes from my speakers. Anyway, but if it's better now, I take it, and then I say thank you because it's something that I didn't know what to do about. But I do get what you say, what you meant by noise filter, because I noticed that too when I watch my VODs. And now, even though we can hear it a little bit double, oh no, wait, it's a little bit double. My voice is louder than the game, and that's what matters the most. Yeah, two PC setting plus a switch is a thing. I agree. Yeah, but wait, there is a little bit of double. I don't know if I like that. I wish I could filter that from the mic, but then I also don't know how to do that. But should we go like this then? A little bit double from the mic? Okay, let me restart. How can I restart? Is there a way for me to erase this? I think it's because the speakers is a little bit loud than the mic catches it. Probably. Probably, yeah. But that's just the speakers. You cannot do that much. Yes, I imagine that. Yeah. But in case you guys think it's getting worse or like getting too bad, then let me know because I think hearing double is very annoying, you know. But okay, is there a way for me to erase this? Oh, there is. Okay, delete. Yeah, delete. And then we are going to start it again now with better settings, hopefully. I'm playing it muted now? No way. Yeah, that's the new. Am I also blindfolding myself X5 to make the decisions and not see what's coming at me? Actually, you know what? That sounds great. For a horror game to not see the freaky monsters, I'm down. Blindfold me now. I just need to press 1, 2, or 3, or 4. I take it. It's going to be a blind run, literally speaking. But I think we're gonna die a lot doing that, probably. But I do wanna ask you guys this because I was at first thinking this game was kind of like a complete story, but on Steam they were even having a sale right now that seems that this game has like 5 games in total. So basically, I'm just starting the whole deal. Like it's not going to be everything because I got this game for free in one giveaway in one of these days, right? But I never thought it could have been just, I don't know, chapter 1 or something. I thought it was, oh, there is only one Walking Dead game, it's this one, let's go. And then I was checking Steam and they have like other parts going on too. So there are multiple games of this. There is the definitive edition with all of the games and enhanced graphics. So probably I only have part 1. Yeah. This is the very first one of the Telltale. Okay, so I did get it right when I was checking on Steam. So we'll be seeing how this goes. In case I do like this a lot, I will consider getting the other parts for sure, especially because they are not expensive. The sale right now was very cheap. And then in the future, we can play the other parts. But just to confirm, since you guys have played this or you know more than me about this game, right? So it isn't going to be the whole thing, alright. But it probably will have an end, but it's just that it will continue in other parts, right? Unless it is like Golden Sun 1 and then they interrupt at the mid of the story. That's BS. You only played until the second game, so I know a lot? I mean, but you have them all, I'm guessing, or don't you? Sabur, do you know this game? Like, do you know the plot of this? Do you know what am I going to go through as well? Or are you as blind as me? You have the definitive edition. Do you also have the Wolf Among Us X5? And do you know if the Wolf Among Us like is complete, or does it also have more parts? Because the other option of a Telltale game that I have and I'm thinking of playing in the future is The Wolf Among Us. Sabro has only seen a couple of clips. Okay, so he's also going to be kind of lost in here with me. Alright. X5 has that. Is it more complete than this? Like, I don't need to go after other parts? The story is completed. A new one was announced like 5 to 6 years ago, but no sequel yet. Maybe because of the situation that Telltale has gone through, wasn't it? I remember hearing that the company got bankrupt or they closed doors. They had some drama going on, and then now I do think, I can be wrong, but I do think they resurrected. Yeah, there was a situation. Yeah, I remember that story a little bit. I'm not sure about the details, but I know they had problems. But now I think they were able to overcome the problems, and then maybe the game could be announced in the future again. But alright, everyone, now I got better audio levels, thank goodness. Thank you, X5 and Subru, for the patience and for the help. Now I also have seen a little bit of how the game will go, so I need to use my keyboard. The webcam is fine, right? Do you guys like this dark mode with the red light behind me? Also, by the way, spoilers, I also have a skull shirt going on tonight. I'm happy and sad about this shirt. I'm happy because it fits tonight. It fits this horror idea. But I'm sad because this is actually the shirt that I bought yesterday when I went to the exposition in Rio, right? It was very fun, by the way. I did like it a lot. But unfortunately, I didn't know that this shirt was such a bad quality one. So even in my first day wearing it, it is starting to decay already. Like, it has something written down here, and then one of the letters in here, it's kind of, the E, it's going out. So, man, the freaking quality of the shirt sucks. So it's going to be one of those I will only wear this at home shirts, because I can't go out with like the shirt decaying little by little. So I'm upset on that, but yeah, RIP the shirt. But while it has the skull working or like printed on it, then it's fitting for this channel or fitting for this stream. Yes, Saber got the reference. It is a shirt based on that one character. Do you know El Chavo del Ocho X5? Was El Chavo del Ocho popular in Argentina? Because that's the exposition I went yesterday, and I loved it. It's a Mexican show that came to Brazil and was a big part in our childhoods. It is a comedy show, right? A comedy sitcom or something, and yeah, I grew up watching that. Also, I'm not sure how is the other series made by the same people, Chapolin. Not sure if that word makes sense to you, but yeah, it was like both of them, the two series by the same people, exposition, and then it was amazing. I did like going there a lot, but sadly the shirt was, first of all, I got this shirt because it was the only one at my size. The other shirts there were medium sized. I need to buy an XL shirt to fit me. And even though I also do like this shirt because of the story or the reference it has, now I'm sad because even though it was the only one I could get, it is decaying. So maybe the other shirt that wasn't in my size could have had better quality because it looked like it was more printed than this, right? But anyway, that happens. At least I brought something and I can still wear it at home. That's fine, I guess. That will be 30 euros. Wait, 30 euros? What's going to be 30 euros? Do you mean. I'm not sure. I lost the context. Yes, the Chavo del Ocho. It was amazing, X5. And then this is a reference to. I'm not sure how he's called in Argentina. Ramon, maybe? Probably the names are all different, right? The guy that never pays the rent, pretty much. Here in Brazil, he's known as Seu Madruga, but maybe it is Ramon, his name. Actually, I think it's the name of the actor. Don Ramon, there we go. Yeah, do you remember this episode? that they are in the school and then the teacher can't make it, the tall teacher can't make it, and then Ramon goes there to be the teacher instead, and then the only thing he can teach the kids is like, you need to be aware of danger, like you need to know where to find danger because danger can kill you and stuff, and then if you see this skull it means danger, 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 and then he starts choking himself to show like it's danger, it's deadly. And then at the end of that performance all of the kids they stand up and then start clapping at him and everything because he was like not sure if he could give them a good class, but because he made it so intense everyone was like bravo, bravo, and clapping and everything, and then he's all embarrassed and then the episode ends. So yeah, this freaking shirt is about that episode that he's like danger, and it's funny that here in Brazil they misspelled danger, the Portuguese word for danger, but it became a big meme and a moment that everyone remembers uh, forever, right? For like until today. My other phone is recharging, but I did take a picture in the school because they had the places there in the exposition made like real, right? So you could feel that you were in the show. And in the school whiteboard, they had like a screen showing up many references and moments of the show. And they also showed this picture on it at some seconds or for some seconds, and then, of course, I went there, took my picture with it or next to it while choking myself. So I wish I could have my other phone here with me. Maybe later I can get it once it's recharged to show you the picture of me getting choked. I was choking myself with like this beautiful skull with it. But anyway, El Chavo de Ocho is fantastic. It makes me super happy that X5 knows it. There we go. Yeah, the freaking references, I was remembering all of my childhood in there. I need to show more pictures then. Hi Piero, what's up? How's it going? What a journey this will be. I'm now realizing this is going to be a longer journey than what I was thinking because there are 5 games of this. I was thinking this game was the only one and then that's it. I'm done by. No, in case I do like this and I enjoy this, I'll need to go after the other 4 parts too, it seems. Right, Piero? Have you played them all? Because I was a little bit surprised by that. How could they make this game going on for so long? Also, I have another question because I never watched The Walking Dead the show. Is this game like the series or is it an independent story? Or maybe it is like both. It has things that go in the series and things that are completely original to this. Because overall speaking, I'm thinking this is more original. Like I'm thinking the show is the show and this will be this, right? But I don't know as well. I never watched the show, so who knows? This game is a journey. I have already streamed Journey, by the way, so this game is not a journey. I know what's a journey already. It is an indie game that you cruise the desert. Yes, I have streamed Journey this year, actually. It was a single stream only. A one-way journey. What happens if I game over in here as well? I'm not sure. Is going to be it like that? Like you died, just like in freaking Dark Souls, you died, and then that's it. Bye, guys. I don't know about the other endings. Let's move on to another to something. Let's go to Tomato Adventure. Is this how this is going to be like? What can I do when I get a game over? We will see. We will see. Hopefully, I will survive until the end, but maybe I won't. It is an independent story with its own characters. Actually, I prefer it like that, yes. Because that will give this plot more options of like what could be happening instead like of being locked into something that already happened in the show, right? I prefer it this way, yes. The game was released 1 part at a time, a little bit like Life is Strange, because Life is Strange also has a crazy ton amount of parts. I'm not sure what am I doing when I'm playing that. An interesting marketing strategy, just like freaking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well, or the remake. Oh, you never bought the game any parts? Actually, me neither. But this part was given away someday at some time in the past, and then that's how I own this. And I also own know what? No, 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 that makes no sense. I was going to say that maybe Amazon Prime gave this for free, but no, I have this on my Steam. Amazon doesn't give us games on Steam. No, no, this was given away by the developers of the game. Like maybe it was like a 24 hours only situation, something like that. And also some OG characters of The Walking Dead. Okay, so there may be some familiar faces for the fans in here. But you did watch people playing this. Oh my god. Each part is quite short. Altogether, how long to beat website says all 5 parts together will take about 12 hours. Okay, that's actually not too much. I mean, if you don't consider multiple endings, right? I think, yeah, they gave it away on Steam for a free limited time. That's how I got this, and also The Wolf Among Us. But, as I was also saying, the other parts are not expensive. So, in case I do like this a lot, I can buy the other parts, yes. So, really, we can beat this tonight. I was kind of thinking this would be longer. But alright, let's see then how it goes. Let's start it over because I lost it, right? I lost the beginning because of the settings and also the subtitles. Hopefully now everything's alright. And I actually picked minimal because I don't want the game to tell me what I should be doing. If I'm here to suffer, you are suffering with me. So I don't want to get like the happy good ending in case I can't make it. I'm getting the brutal ending. I just hope that I don't get scared, but in case I do, I have my blanket right here on my bed to rescue me. So I think I'll be okay, right? I hope. Okay, so let's do this again. Episode 1, A New Day. And then I need to have some fast reactions, right? So let me see if I can pay more attention. Grab your popcorn, sit back, and relax while I'm suffering, right? While I'm the one playing a horror game in here that I normally, I don't know, prefer to watch others doing it while being comfy. No, this time I'm here suffering. Let's go. But we got this. I can make it. I will survive. Maybe as a zombie, but I will survive. A New Day. I do like the art style, by the way. I was mentioning that the art style was very different to me. I also don't know if you have multiple protagonists. Imagine if somebody dies and then we change the focus into another protagonist. That can happen. But let's pay attention. We are driving to somewhere else, outside of the city. We have this old man as a cop.
Well, I reckon you didn't do it then.
We didn't do what? Why do you say that? You know what they say about reckoning? Does it really matter? And nothing. Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
What did I
I've
do?
driven a bunch of fellas down to this prison. Lord knows how many. Usually it's about now I get the I didn't do it.
Yeah, we are quiet because we know it won't matter to you. I would say not from
Not
me.
from me.
Yeah, we are not
'Cause
going
the
to
guys
be
in your
beggars.
position already said it enough.
No, because we're not beggars. We trust our innocence. We got some police messages, but I don't think they were. Man, what the hell is that son? Is that the Teletubbies son? That's what it looks like. Have you guys ever watched the Teletubbies? Okay, if we have Teletubbies in here, that makes me more comfortable. I won't be scared. I can see the baby face on that sun right now, on my mind. It's like adding it to it. I know some people could be scared of the Teletubbies. I'm sorry if you are one of those people. But to me, it makes me more comfortable, considering what else could be worse to be in this game. But yes, I'm good to see that. Okay, that's like much more comforting to me. Yeah, I'm feeling good right now. Yeah, this is a wholesome game. But let me, since they are kind of doing some breaking here, let me check the chat again. If you like it, then go for the definitive edition so you can have them all in one go. I think so, X5, yes. And always spending more money. I'm going to be collaborating, learning GIT. What is GIT? with a friend soon, so I may not stay long. That's okay, Piero. Uh, yeah, although I might finish this tonight, right? According to you all, that this game is not too long. But then I hope that we can play this more often, like the other chapters, right? Or maybe if you want, you could check the VOD to see what the hell happened to me while playing this. But I know you like this game. I'm believing the narrative will be very good, from what everyone says. Like the plot will be very good. Also, by the way, when I was picking the tags for my stream of this game, Twitch automatically set it to like adult game. You know, I didn't have like the option to deselect it. It was like adult teams game. So probably also for the first time on this channel, whoever joins my stream will get like a freaking pop out saying adult only team, like take your kids out of your room or something. I didn't have an option to deselect that, so okay. I guess things will get serious. It is very good. Yeah, let's see then. I just hope I don't get too scared, but I will try my best. Don't look at the sun, dude, you get blind. I need to get all vitamin D I can, X5, because they are locking me up. They are bringing me to the prison. Which vitamin D do you think they have in the prison? None. So I need to absorb everything. I need to have photosynthesis. Because once I'm there locked in jail, it's over. It's depression. It's like we are going pale. You know, we need this right now. We need to get sun. We'll be crying under the moon when we get to the prison. By the way, are you recording the stream? I'm not recording the stream. I'm only streaming. Because why? Should I record the stream? Are we getting problems? Teletubbies is very far from the truth, but I will let you have this moment. No, Piero, don't destroy me like that. Oh boy, I'm really doomed, am I? So, it's like Git? Do I say it like Git? Is it like Git Good? I know Git Good. It's a file management system for programmers. It allows sharing folders on your computer with others, so you can both contribute to the same project. I heard of the feature. It's like a server, right? That you can have multiple computers at the same server, but I didn't know the name of it. Also, hi Yoda, what's up, man? Are you ready to see me suffering? Everyone in here is probably happy to see me suffering playing something like this, right? Usually I can see the VOD of the current stream, but not this time. Actually, guys, regarding that, it's because there was a I don't remember which game was it. Yes, I don't remember which game was it, but there was one of the VODs of one game we were playing. I really don't remember which game was it, but it's been a while already. That Twitch complained about the copyright. Yeah, and then thanks to that, they deselected the option on my settings regarding VODs being shown right together with the stream. So basically, you guys don't see the VOD. And then once my stream is over, I choose to show the VOD, you know? I could go back to the previous setting, but Twitch was kinda saying that it was like a warning, you know, and then in case this keeps on happening, I could get punished or something. So I decided to, you know what, I will wait until the VOD is over or until the stream is over. If they don't complain about the VOD, then I just give it the okay to be published. But in case they complain about the VOD, then it won't be published, so I might be okay. But yeah, there was one stream of one of the games we were playing that they complained about the copyrights for some reason. Yeah, that's why the VODs are not going together with the stream, but the VOD will be there, yeah. You may want to export this one to YouTube, possibly. It is a fun thing to watch. No, I export everything. Since day one, we have had all of the streams going to YouTube. I only don't do it when there is like a crazy serious problem. It happens a very few times that I lose the progression or that I lose the VOD itself. But yeah, everything is going there. Just like Get Good, there we go. So I have learned English through my ways, right? Yoda, what about you? Do you know a lot about this game? Have you watched other people playing this? Do you have played it yourself? I don't know, like, Do you know all of the parts as well? Because there are multiple parts of this game. But let's see. Let's go back then. I caught up with the chatting. And just to confirm, is the audio good now? Even though there might be a minor echoing or like thing going on. Now aim the targets at the rear view mirror. Why would we looking at that?
I followed your case a little bit.
But what about the game? He followed our case? You are from Macon then. You've got an opinion?
You've got an opinion then?
Wouldn't say that. I go in for that innocent till proven guilty thing. Even considering who they
Lots
say
of
he
police
killed.
cars. Hartsfield. What are 10s and 20s? I'm not sure. They want me to look
I
around?
got a nephew up at UGA. You teach there long?
Going on my 6th year.
We are a teacher?
You meet your wife in Athens? You wanna know how
Something
I see
happened to our wife. I got much choice?
I got much choice?
Sure don't. Regardless, could be you just married the wrong woman.
What? Why is that? Or she married the wrong guy, maybe. I don't know what we did. Wait, did we not say that? Riot is in progress, I agree, I'm here in progress. But are they rioting because of the zombies already or because of something else? I'm still very lost about this, guys.
This man once, he was the worst one. He wouldn't stop going on about how he didn't do it.
He
was an
didn't do
older
what?
fella, big soft eyes behind a pair of smart folk glasses.
Like Mary?
Wailing back there. Says it wasn't him. Crying.
Oh,
and
he didn't do the
snot all
crime,
over, right
okay.
where you're sitting.
Why do I have the feeling we are going to
Arms
have a
got
car
kicked in the
crash?
back of the seat, like a fussy baby on an airplane. Not tell him he's got to stop. That's government property, and I'll be forced to zap him otherwise. So
He's
he
getting too
stops,
distracted with
having
this story. He's
thought
going to
of
car
his
crash.
options, he starts crying out for his mama. Mama, it's all a big mistake. It wasn't me.
So, did he do it?
So did he do it?
They caught the fucker red-handed, stabbing his wife, cutting her up as the boys came through the door. He sits in my car screaming bloody murder that it wasn't him. I think he actually believed it himself.
Maybe something happened though.
People will up and go mad when they believe their life is
But
over.
that is also true.
I got another good one for you. This one's a little bit less depressing and a bit more hilarious, if I do say so.
Yep.
This other time,
What did I say? I doubt that anything I picked could change that result though. Oh my god. Where is the Teletubby sun right now? Why is it so gloomy? How many hours have passed by already? Here we go. Can we walk?
Shit. Thirsty. Ah. Fuck. My leg.
That's why I asked if we could walk. Okay, they gave me some time, right? I'm hoping they gave me some time. What if I get attacked even though I'm not, like, moving around? We'll see, hopefully not. Let me go check the chat. Game audio is echoing, but aside of that, that's good. Yeah, that's what's worrying me regarding the echoing of the audio. Does this game have volume options that could be separated, like for voicing? I'm not sure. Should we check that? Settings, audio. It's only volumes, right? It's not like anything that different. Remember, always put in your seatbelt. Man, the freaking old man was super like distracted by telling us all sort of stories that nobody cares. Yes, I think I can do much. Yeah, graphics won't do anything either, right? Is it the voices that are echoing the most? What if I use the mic filter on the speaker, like if I turn it? I don't think it's going to change anything, but I kind of turned it a little bit so the filter my mic has is pointing towards the speakers of the computer. Or if I actually place my mic like more distant, I wonder if that's changing something, but maybe not. Let me test it. No, I can't really move it too much because the cables don't go too far. But sure, I will place it in there to see if it helps a little bit at least. Okay, a little but you need to hear them talk to. That is true. I will see how this sounds like when I'm done with the stream. The only solution I can see to this is like changing into phone. I also think so, but then I don't have any. The other earbuds I had, they are bad. They're not working properly. I need to buy new ones. I'm actually thinking about buying a new pair of headphones in the Black Friday. I'm waiting for it. Also, we got a bot. Donation go for a new pair of headphones. Actually, I don't need that. It's just because I'm waiting for the Black Friday. Yeah. Also, as well, because I don't know which headphones I would buy, you know? Like, I'm still kind of not sure which ones are good and which ones are bad. But I'm waiting to buy a lot of things at Black Friday. Which, by the way, I bought a game today. Yes, I did buy a game tonight. I mean to say earlier today. And it is a Switch game. I was talking about it this week, uh, coincidentally, when we were playing Theater Rhythm. I was asking the others if they knew about that game or if that game was any good or something. I'm talking about the Taiko no Taisujin, it's something like that. It's the rhythm game that has the drums, right? The Taiko drums. The physical copy was super on sale today on the freaking app that I follow that gives me updates on sales and things. So I was like, okay, it's only like a little bit different than the lowest price for the digital copy, so it is worth. So I did get the other rhythm game for the taiko drums. It seems to have 70-ish songs uh, in it, but there are DLCs and the subscription plan for you to get songs from the server, and that would add more than, I don't know, 500 songs to the game. But it's not necessary to do it, right? So we can play the 70 songs and see what uh, I could be doing after that. I can still understand what they are saying, and there is also subtitles. Maybe it's not too bad. Okay, all right. It's just because before this change, there was no echoing, but the sound was a little bit, I don't know, dirty, right? The quality of the sound, the audio was a little bit dirty or something. It was kind of grainy or with some noises together because it was probably my mic capturing it from the speaker, I guess. So it's a matter of like what's better, having the echoes or having more quality in the audio. I'm not sure. But let's go back and see what happens after this car crash. Okay, look around and find a way out of the car. So we have puzzles in here as well? Look at the cop.
Hey! Hey, officer! Are you alright? I'm still cuffed back here!
He's not alright. Why are you even asking that? You are going to call the zombies to attack you by making noises. Imagine if by just picking wrong options in like puzzles or things like this could give me a bad ending because I just spoke loud and then someone could hear me, you know?
Damn it.
I need to be more careful, I guess, because I don't know what could be decisive for me to get a bad ending. Because at games like this, normally we would expect that, oh, you chose the wrong answer from like a series of options, and then that's how you get a bad ending. But in here, I'm exploring or checking the surroundings. Maybe by doing the wrong check, I can also get punished. Those are tracks? Oh no, it's to kick the window. I think that's the right answer. Now move forward towards the window using the W key, really. Oh my god, I have to move? It's a narrative game. I should not move.
I need to drag myself out that window.
What is that one and two? One is to observe? I don't know. Climb out. Wait. Window and climb out window. Oh my god. Okay, they talked about a riot. And then I was wondering if it were a zombie riot. Maybe it was. Use W forward to move along the car. I don't like this already. They are making me to walk and move. I was not expecting this narrative game to be with action. I now kind of like that my character is like not able to walk fast or something because they can't give me a lot of action, right? As I can't run away from anything. You guys lied to me. This is not a narrative game. This is a straight up Resident Evil game. Damn, I fell for the trap, you evil, you little demons. Jesus, now I understand why you all love this game, because this is the perfect game to make Alan to suffer. Let's tell him it's a narrative when it's not. Good job, I fell for the trap. What's next? Shooting as well? They're going to give me a gun? Then I'm doomed. I can still understand what they are saying. There is subtitles, yeah. If I can recommend headphones, I suggest the Logitech G series. I will write that down. But you are talking about headphones that are cabled, right? X5, or do you mean Bluetooth headphones or like cableless headphones? Because I was thinking about getting cableless headphones because I also need them to hear music outside. I don't have anything to listen to my music outside. Yeah, cabled ones. I figured I might need to buy cable. I mean, I do have a cabled one, but it's like not looking good. I left it behind in my shelf, so it's starting to, lose its materials. It's decaying just like my shirt. It is not good. But I could consider then maybe buying two phones then. One to my streams, even though I don't know how am I going to set that up. And one to my daily lives. Like I go outside and then I listen to music from my phone. But I will write that down still. Logitech G335. Of course, there is a 5 in your freaking headphones, right? X5, that's why you picked that one. The cable is really strong and the audio is top notch. Although it's a little bit expensive, okay, I'll need to get it on sale. Like I was saying, I need to wait for Black Friday or Cyber Monday. One and two on the keyboard. I know, but I wasn't understanding, like, what were those keys doing? Because one option was like with an eye icon to see something, the other one had a hand icon. What did they want me to do? I just combined them to like climb out the window. I use the ear or over the ear headphones and I really like them. Sony MDR7506. Why can't they give us like better names for things, right? Like, oh yeah, my headphones are MDR7506 and here's my credit card number as well, you know? Why is it always like that? Just say, I don't know, oh, my headphones are, I don't know, the Superstar headphones. That's it. Easy to memorize, easy to tell the others. When they said break a leg, they didn't mean it like this. I mean, we are not in a theater, right, X5? So when they said break a leg, it is like to break your leg. Yeah, there are some quick time events and maybe some oh no. At least the graphics are cute. The graphics are my last hope. They are saving me here. They are cute graphics, right? Cute graphics. It's not blood, it's tomato sauce right there on the floor. That's like my last front line of hope that I have in this war against horror games. The graphics are cute. It can't get scary like this. It's not like freaking realistic. Mostly puzzles. I do like puzzles, but I was thinking the puzzles were just like by point and clicking, not really like you gotta press the keys to walk and stuff. Yeah, the cable headphones. Oh no, we got to him. I see the keys. You see, X5, what you did to this man? He broke his leg. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? There is a maple leaf right there as well. We can only get the keys, okay. He's not looking good, like, this driver. I think he's not only, like, dead because of the car crash. He looks too weird for him to not be a zombie, for example. They have an inventory, unlock handcuffs, yes. Wait, that was not enough? Oh no, because they, oh my. I was just saying that this guy is not dead. Like, he's the first Walking Dead, isn't he? Take the keys and run! He's not, maybe? Okay, we're good then. Or the game wants me to believe that I'm good. Wait, where are the other ones? Oh, there. Why are you saving?
Officer. Holy shit!
I knew it! He was the S. Press S! Pick that! I don't know the control. Pick that, yes! Throw it! Throw it! I don't know, shoot!
What the fuck are you? What happened?
How can I...
What happened?
How can I do something?
What happened? What happened? Just
What did I pick?
back up. What happened? What happened? What happened?
Am I going to get stuck in here? Like, did I get something?
Get away from me! What happened? What happened?
What am I missing? We died. Wait, I even clicked out of the game? Okay, it's over. Let's go play Tomato Adventure. This is game over. Of course it is. What the hell? Oh, actually they respawn in here. I don't know whoever picked the bingo by saying that I would die a lot. You were right. I think it was Piero that said that. Yes, Piero, you know my games, right? I already died! Even though I picked that I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a shotgun shell. Good, but then what do I do? Like, what is there left for me to do besides looking at this beautiful zombie? Oh, there is a shotgun right there. Okay. Now, hello, cute graphics. Can I please shoot? Hello, officer. Can you? What is the button to shoot? What happened? This happened again, even though you had a shotgun on your arms. Am I an idiot or what's going on that he can't shoot at all? Like, the game doesn't tell me how to do it. Also, by the way, I gotta mention this. I think this looks a little bit like the first zombie of Resident Evil. I was getting flashbacks of that.
Get away from me!
You know, the game shows me everything, like, pick the thing, but then how to shoot, I don't know. Oh, that's why I did not see that it fell? Was it like this before? Maybe it was. Really? It fell before? This is the first time that I shot something, by the way. I got an achievement out of the frying pan after I died 3 times. Good job, me. You see why I don't play these games in here? Okay, I wanna know, did the shotgun ammo drop in the second attempt? Am I crazy? I swear to God I did not see that scene. Otherwise I would have grabbed it, just like what I did right now, but... Am I crazy? I'm now thinking that I'm crazy. I have problems. Like, I did not see that. By the way, there is somebody staring at me right there. Who the hell are you? Mysterious figure. I don't like that. The eye is to look at it. The hand is to do an action with it, I think. Yes, and then I had to press both things so they could get out of the car. This is a choice game. Walking and aiming are just part of the choices. I can also choose to not do anything and die, right, Yoda? When did he get bitten and infected? That's a good question. That's why I wasn't sure if he was going to be a zombie. Because the zombie could also bite us. Like, we were in the car, yeah, but the zombie could find a way inside of the car, as we were unconscious for so long. Subber is actually saying that I dropped the shotgun ammo. How could I not see that? Is it because I'm not used to, like, scary things? My brain did not process that at the second attempt. I was like, I have everything ready. Why are you not shooting? First try, first death, right? Actually, 2 deaths. Can I still do this?
Skin's all rotten and he smells like shit. What the hell is this?
Let's also just say that this protagonist is going to be a problem, isn't it? How do you freaking drop the shotgun ammo? At first zombie, like, please. So let's look at the mysterious figure. Call out to the mysterious figure? Wasn't it like look at it first?
Help! Go get someone! There's been a shooting!
That you made yourself. I think you should not ask for someone, because what if the someone is not a human? I don't like this noise. Oh. You see what I was saying? You should not ask for someone. Man, everybody lied to me. They said this was a narrative game. Where is the plot? This is action. By the way, is the game really like with those glitches and frame drops? Is it normal? This makes no sense. Why were all of the zombies waiting for us pretty much to like destroy the officer? Why were they waiting for us to do it? Like, if it were one zombie, then fine, but no, it's an army of zombies waiting for us to beat the officer to show up. There is something on fire back there.
Anybody?
Oh, it's a chimney? Wait, I have like top view right now? Okay, this game is weird, guys. Like, what? First kill from the zombies, right? Team zombies, go. You got this. Never mind, my first kill, yeah, I also did a kill, but they are still winning.
Help!
This game is a bit janky, isn't it? It's not like very clean, I'm thinking, or is it just like my computer or something? Examining the tea set, we need some chamomile tea for now, yes. I would rather be here drinking tea and then not playing this game.
If I could.
Wait, what did he say?
Fill one of those teacups with some bourbon.
Bourbon. Wait, bourbon is the alcoholical drink, isn't it?
You can hear me.
Stop screaming. Didn't you see what you did by screaming? That the other zombies heard you? They were telling me to check the tree house, but... Oh yeah, by the way, this game auto-saves, right? I don't need to be saving it regularly, do I?
Is there anybody here?
Look at the gate. It's open, right? Although I think it is not safe to open the gate right now, especially after seeing those cars. I don't know, in some sort of jam. That doesn't look good. Can I go up these stairs? I can. Look at the sliding glass door. In my opinion, the safest thing to do right now would be going up the treehouse to have a top view of the situation. But the problem is that my protagonist here, he is not at perfect condition.
Bleeding in your backyard.
So I don't know if he can climb the stairs to the treehouse. But it's a short tree, maybe let's try.
No ladder. I'm not getting up
He
there
can't.
anyway. This leg the way it is.
That's what I was saying, yeah. But that would be the best, because then you would see things from the top before, like, opening a gate or something.
This would normally get a man arrested. Again.
We also don't know what happened to him, like, why was he getting arrested at first place? Isn't it funny that all the zombies are now all silent and everything?
Please. Please.
Okay, I couldn't find anything else but the gate or the window glass. Or maybe I should say the glass door. I think I would try the glass door. It's better than fighting everyone outside of this house.
I wonder if anybody's home.
Probably, but maybe not the way we want it to be.
I wonder if anybody's
Wait,
home.
we cannot open it?
I wonder if anybody's home.
Never mind, we are going to the gate then. Oh boy. Scroll down the mouse wheel. Wait, what? And you can choose the options. There are options? Oh, those there are options. Oh, okay. So I need to do this. Is like, oh, first I was selecting look. And then I need to go for a sliding glass door. Okay, I was like, look at the sliding glass door as a single piece of text. So I need to pay attention to that.
I wonder if anybody's home.
Hello? Anybody home? I need a little help.
We cannot go inside. Wait, maybe we can.
Coming in. Don't shoot, okay?
They have a kid, by the way, because the tree house has some flower drawings. So we pick this path. Is it the bad ending?
I'm not an intruder. Or one of them.
I mean, you are an intruder, what are you saying? You could be a good intruder.
I need more help than I do.
Music? Is anybody home? Of course. Oh. Is that some, I don't know, telephone message that's going to play that sound? How could you see that from the freaking glass door? Like, yeah, I'm kind.
Beeping.
Yeah, I'm scared of that beeping. Is it gas on the freaking oven? You might be kidding me. Can I change my protagonist, please? That did not happen. So it is the telephone, okay. Note?
Marsh house.
Marsh house.
That's a Savannah area code. But that's the type of note you'd leave a babysitter.
Babysitter. In here, I can't change the options. It's only the note, right? Wait, there is something here. Open cabinet. There is nothing. I can open them all. Yeah, this is like a puzzle game right now. I was not expecting this to be a puzzle game. Cup of water. Is it really water? Have you seen what's inside of it? I guess. Now it's too late.
There are 3 new messages.
He's a little bit clumsy, isn't he, Subaru? I don't like him. Like, what the hell? I mean, I don't blame him fully because of his leg, but you should be extra careful when you have an injured leg. Not like to just step on a freaking blood pool. Shouldn't he also do something to his leg, like get a piece of blanket or something and then, you know, make a knot? How can I say this? A knot, right? Make a knot so the blood doesn't keep on So he can stop the bleeding pretty much.
There are 3 new messages.
I don't know if he's bleeding still, but oh, it's a Walkman or like a, how is this called again? A walkie-talkie, right? That's where the messages are coming from. I can open this one too. Why are the messages not beeping anymore? I mean, he just got in a car crash and his leg is in a really bad state. But then he should be more careful. Like, why did he step right on the blood? I like how we can see the blood steps on the floor though. That's a nice touch to the game. Imagine if he can like trip again. Oh, that's the phone. Wait, what? Are these files?
There are 3 new messages.
Kids paintings.
That kid lived here.
Clementine? Oh my god, I don't like TVs. Look at the television, there is nothing to see.
Cable's out.
I guess it's time to check the phone. The bookshelf.
Furniture overturned, blood everywhere. Jesus.
So you know there is something dangerous in here, right, man? Why are you not getting a knife from the freaking kitchen drawers? That's why I'm not liking this protagonist. He's not thinking. Like,
There are
hello?
3 new messages.
Maybe there's
Here we
something
go.
on there.
Yeah, maybe there is something in here.
3
Zombies.
new messages. Message 1, left at 5:43 p.m.
Hey, Sandra, this is Diana. We're still in Savannah. Ed had a little incident with some crazy guy near the hotel, so we had to get him back to the ER and have it checked out. Anyway, he's not feeling well enough to drive back tonight, so we're staying an extra day. Thanks so much for looking after Clementine, and I promise we'll be back in time before your spring break.
Message 2, left
Clementine is
at
the kid,
11:19
right?
p.m.
Oh my god, finally. I don't know if you tried to reach us. All the calls are getting dropped. They're not letting us leave and aren't telling us anything about Atlanta. Please, just leave the city and take Clementine with you back to Marietta. I've got to get back to the hospital. Please let me know that you're safe.
What about you?
Left at 6:51 a.m.
Clementine, baby. If you can hear this, call the police. That's 911. We love you. We love you. We love you.
Did she call the police?
Huh?
Oh,
Hello?
she's in the treehouse.
Be quiet.
She's in the treehouse. I'm not a wait. I'm not a monster. Who is this? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm okay. They tried to get me, but I'm hiding until my parents come home.
What's your name? Where are your parents? Where are your
Where are
parents?
your parents?
They took a trip and left me with Sandra. They're in Savannah, I think.
And where is Sandra? Where are you? Where are you?
Where are you?
She's in the
I'm
treehouse.
outside of my treehouse.
Yeah.
They can't get in.
That's smart.
But do you have
See?
food in
Can you
here?
see me? I can see you through the window.
Oh, that's Sandra. Hello, Sandra. Q. Q, 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 Rhythm games. Rhythm games, save me. Freaking dumb protagonist, are you kidding me? Good job, now I can't see shit. Oh, Jesus, I had to click on something? I didn't know I had to click on something, but... Click again! Click again! No! Clementine! Q, 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 Q. E, 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 E. Take that! Again! Wait, I need to open something? The hammer! There we go! Not yet! Jesus. I got an achievement. Complete chapter 2 of episode 1, Adventures in Babysitting. That's why I don't like kids.
Man,
I would never babysit if it's like this.
hi there.
This game doesn't teach me anything. Like,
Did you
hello?
feel it?
Suddenly you have action and then who knows what you need to do. I don't even know what she said, but I'm going to say yes.
It's okay. I think she was a monster.
She is a
I
monster.
think so too. You've been all by yourself through this?
Yeah, I want my parents to come home now.
You may not
I
have
think
more
that
parents,
might
by
be
the
for a
way.
while, you know?
Oh,
Look, I don't know what happened, but I'll look after you until then.
what should we do now?
Oh, now I don't have a timer? Let me check the chat. Second kill, first try. This one was first try, though. You set the game so it doesn't help you, remember? I did. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know, I was thinking that helping configuration was more towards the plot of like the next message is going to be very major for whatever is going to happen, so pick wisely. That's what I was thinking about. Not for the game to not prepare me for quick timed action things. But sure, I still somewhat managed to do something. The weirdest was the part that everything was blurry and then I didn't know what to press. I by luck pressed my mouse, I clicked. And then it worked. And I was like, oh, okay, this works, let's do it again. But like I don't know that this game would have that amount of quick timed actions. I was thinking I would be only picking narrative lines casually, and then they would lead me to the story that I chose. Not that I need to be part of the story that I'm choosing, right? Let me drink some water. Let me get the bottle. But yeah, like the mechanics are coming up all the time. I need to kind of choose fast what to do. And I do hate to say this, but this protagonist sucks. Once again, he was, like, what the hell? Welcome to The Walking Dead? I don't know if that's ironic, but my character soon enough won't be able to walk anymore, and he's going to be the Dead. This game is going to change its name to The Dead because he is little by little not walking as he always tripping. His legs are going to fail. Hi, cool. What's up, man? Are you sure that's water? I don't know. He drank it by not opening his eyes? Who knows what he drank right there? He didn't complain, so maybe it was okay. Cool, we are here struggling with this game already. Like, The audio is strange. The gameplay is like wild. I was thinking this could have been more chill paced regarding my, I don't know, the choices that I need to make. No, it's like quick, fast paced action, reaction, button pressing, button mashing, coordination. Thank goodness I was playing theater rhythm because I was like getting my rhythm strategies to this. Like kill, 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 kill. Then, I mean, kill makes sense. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm complaining about killing. I had to kill. If you wanna kill, you need to press kill. Okay, okay, I give that to the game. I had to mash kill, so I could kill. Yeah, and then E, I don't know, but the kill was important. But yeah, man, we are little by little figuring this game out as it's throwing all sorts of mechanics at me that I was not expecting this to have. We died. Was it 2 times already? I think so, right? Yeah, we died in the first mechanic change it had, but this time we survived. Yeah, in the second crazy attack, we were able to make it through. But how are you, man? Hopefully you're doing great. I think you are very happy after the Kirby Direct, right? The Kirby Air Riders Direct. Look for help before it gets dark. Get out of here once the sun goes down. This sounds like an important decision, isn't it? I mean, looking for help, knowing how these stories might go like, looking for help sounds idiot. We are not looking for help because there is nobody to help us. There are only people to kill us. So like, I think the first pick is bad because of that look for help. We won't find help. We'll find tragedy. Get out of here once the sun goes down. But then why would we go out during the night? That's also dumb. Like, it makes no sense. Okay, all of those two questions, or maybe all of those two options are bad. But maybe it's better to go out while we still have brightness than leaving home when it's dark, right? But we are not going to find help, I doubt it. But sure, look for help before it gets dark.
We need to find help before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's not safe at night.
I figured, yeah. But there are multiple zombies
Stay
outside.
close to me.
We are almost walking like a zombie. Why are you guys not getting weapons? So you can get a pebble at the streets and then throw them at the zombies when the attack happens? So I can have my reaction time here to grab a pebble? Is that what's happening? That's why you're not picking a weapon? Please make at least one smart decision, protagonist. I swear to God. This game is like, this is what you shouldn't be doing when an apocalypse is happening. Or like, if you're joining the Hunger Games, please don't do this. That's what I'm playing. The simulator of like, how to not survive. And to make it worse, now we are also taking care of kids. The babysitting was real. We can't take care of ourselves, but imagine taking care of a kid. I also should mention that the way this is going, like, reminds me of The Last of Us. Yeah, like an adult and a kid, The Last of Us. I guess they couldn't be more original, right? Also because male adult and a woman kid, The Last of Us. I cannot go inside anymore. Huh. So now it's time to go to the gate. You know what? Maybe I could have gotten to the gate before, once we first saw it. And maybe I wouldn't need to be babysitting this kid. Oh,
Man, I ain't never getting home.
but those people were not there before.
This sucks. hotish night.
I don't think that's going to work, by the way. I think their car it looks very damaged already.
What's the matter?
Should I stay?
What?
I don't want to sleep in the treehouse tonight, but I don't know if I should leave. What if my parents come home?
I won't leave you alone. I think it's the best answer.
Well, let's go somewhere safe that's close, okay?
Do you know somewhere to suggest?
Hey, man! Holy shit! Don't eat us!
We're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah. Thought for a second you and the little one were both gonna give us the chump.
What is going on?
Do you know what the hell this is?
No idea. So you've seen them then?
You could say that.
I'm Sean. Sean Green.
Lee, this is Clementine.
So our name is Lee.
I'm Chet.
We shouldn't be out in the open like this. How about you help us clear the way and we'll take you and your daughter out of here and down to my family's farm.
Nope.
It should be safer there.
Thank you.
Dad.
Babysitter.
Her babysitter. Her parents are out of town.
Let's get going. Staying put for too long is a mistake.
But I don't want to go with them though. Yeah, I'm with her. Like, do not go with them. Farm?
Them monsters coming.
We gotta go. Leave quick. Let's go.
I don't want to go though. Why can't they also have a weapon, like a baseball bat or something, a golf club? They don't have anything.
As babysitters go, I'd say your parents are you and Ted.
Great, now we're back on a car. What did happen to the first time we were in a car? In your charge, complete chapter 3 of episode 1. The chapters are very short, aren't they? I haven't seen the direct. Wait, you forgot it, Cool? Honestly, when I woke up today, I did forget about it. But I started getting some spoilers of the direct, so I was like, oh yeah, this was today. And then I was checking out later. But cool, go check it out. I think you are going to like it a lot.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna run on home. My mama's gonna be in a snit.
No sweat, man. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
It was nice to meet you both.
I don't trust them. How can you trust someone in this city, right?
Thank God you're okay.
I was worried it'd be bad here, too.
Been quiet as usual the past couple days.
The Greens.
Record down the way thinks his mare's gone lame, but that ain't nothing new.
I wouldn't have made it back without Chet.
Well, I'm glad you took him with you then.
By the
Brought
way,
a couple guests.
I was thinking of... We need a place to stay.
Need a place
I was
to
thinking
stay.
of taking down
Well, I'm gonna
names.
stay here, but just for the night.
Do you guys think I should?
Breakfast. So it's just you and your daughter then.
Oh, not his daughter. He's the babysitter.
Honey, do you know this man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes? That was not
Okay,
convincing enough.
Well, looks like you hurt your leg pretty bad there.
Yeah, they are not convinced on us. Yep.
Yeah, it's not doing so good.
I can help you out. Sean, run on in and check on your sister. You, take a seat up on the porch and I'll go see what I have.
I don't think they are going to help us. Are you really?
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is swollen to hell.
It could be worse.
That's what it sounds like. Seems like things got awful bad in the cities. What did you say your name was?
Lee. I didn't say my
I
name.
didn't.
Well, now's the time.
Yeah.
It's Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lee. I'm Herschel Green.
Herschel.
How'd this happen?
Car accident.
Car accident.
That's so. Where were you headed before the car accident?
Uh, out of
I was getting
Atlanta.
out of Atlanta.
The news says stay.
Yeah, well, that's a mistake. We hit a guy. One of those things you've been hearing about. On the road.
Who are you with? The girl?
Nobody. I'm lying.
So,
Yeah, it is.
He
you
knows
said
us,
we.
doesn't he?
That's all. House is full up with mine. We got another displaced family of three sleeping in the barn. You and your daughter are welcome to rest there, and we're done here. I didn't catch your name, darling.
She didn't say her name.
Clementine.
Can't imagine what you've been through, Clementine.
I'm looking after her until we find her parents.
Hey, Dad. So I'm thinking, first thing tomorrow, we gotta reinforce the fence around the farm.
That doesn't seem necessary.
I don't know what you saw on TV or heard on the radio, but there's some serious shit hitting the fan. I don't think anyone knows how big it is yet.
Your son is
Your son's
right.
You're gonna want to fortify this place.
Stuff like that doesn't happen around here, Sean.
It will
Dad,
get
I'm serious.
here though.
Lee, come on. Tell me what you
Fallout
saw
4
out
is
there,
coming
Dad.
to the Switch too, really?
I watched a man let himself get run over without blinking an eye.
Well, do what you think you should. We got plenty of chores as it is.
Lee and those folks in the barn can help out in the morning. We gotta do it. Really.
I already said okay. Well, I'm all done here. It should start to feel better tomorrow.
This was not good, by the way.
If your leg gets hot or the swelling doesn't go down, you're probably dealing with an infection.
What do we do then?
We'll probably just have to shoot you.
I think so.
We'll clean it, redress it, and you'll be fine.
Or
Okay, that'd be
cut it
fine.
the leg out.
There's blankets and such in the barn. We'll be seeing you bright and early. Come tomorrow, which way do you think you're headed?
Towards Macon, I suppose.
Macon. But this was not good, like he got us. He got us because I was already trying to
It smells
suspect of him. But he was like making the right questions, right?
I know what it smells like.
like duty. I miss my mom and dad.
I bet, Clem.
How far is Savannah?
Pretty far.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually surprised she decided to come with us. Like, she trusted us very early. Oh no, trauma dreams? That didn't sound good. That didn't sound good at all, like...
Hey, get up.
And then you are?
Ugh, itchy.
Well, you slept in a barn, little lady. Lucky you don't have spiders in your hair. But I bet your daddy scared them all away, huh?
I'm, not her dad. Name's Lee.
I'm Kenny.
Dad, we're in the middle of a fence. There's a tractor and everything.
Oh, so they went for the
Better get
fence. I think
going.
that's the
We won't
best.
hear the end of it.
I mean, does she have a choice?
That's my boy, Ken Jr. We call him Duck, though.
Can I pause in this game?
Why do parents name their kids Duck?
Good question.
We're from Fort Lauderdale. We were on our way back before things up and went bananas.
Okay, I think this is pause, right? I mean, does she have a choice? It's just that she was... Like, she saw a stranger get inside of her house. And... Then... She came to help the stranger, you know? Maybe because she knew that we were humans. That's what I would believe then. Oh yeah, she could see that we were not a zombie, and then once we got attacked by, I think Sandra was the name of the zombie inside of the house. She wanted to save us and help us, but I think she put herself a lot into risk very easily. Because like I think if it were me, I don't think I would go down the tree house to try save the stranger getting attacked by a zombie, you know? Probably because I would be in shock or like I wouldn't know what to do, especially if I were a kid. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she couldn't do much, but she had a hammer at least. She is smarter than this freaking protagonist because she went up there in the tree house by having a hammer. There we go, Clement team for the win. Because at least she finds weapons and keeps the weapons with her. This man doesn't even think of looking for a weapon. Like nothing seems dangerous to him, I guess. But that's what I mean. Like she risked herself too much for just this guy, like this stranger. And I don't know. It was a little bit strange. And then now they are also getting out of town, you know, and everything. I understand that she doesn't have another option because she's without her parents. Her babysitter became a zombie. But at the same time, I think I would. I don't know. Either feel more confidence from this man beforehand, just like what this guy's dad, Herschel Green, has just done. Like he inquired us. I felt like I was playing Phoenix Wright right now, and he was like, "Objection, objection." You know, like I was answering something. He was like, "Objection! You said we, not I. Who was there with you? Nobody. Objection!" You know, he did the right thing. Like he got me good that I was lying a lot. But she was like, "Oh, you got my walkie-talkie? Nice, let's be friends and everything." That was kind of strange to me, you know. Hi, Chumod, what's up, man? How's it going? What's a weapon? After playing freaking Tomato Adventure, anything can be a weapon. Yeah, everything's a weapon. But what does this man uh, have? Nothing. He prefers to go with like a damaged leg and his own fist, I guess. He has nothing to attack. Walking Dead main choices for days we are trying to mold, even though we struggled already. In the first zombie, we died, but we are learning little by little. Although the characters, some characters are good characters, some characters are dumb, in my opinion. Like our protagonist is dumb. The girl is smart, although she did agree to get out from her house with this man very easily, in my opinion. But she's smart. At least she got the hammer. And the old man of the town that we are now, as well, is smart character. But I'm not sure if he will spare us or attack us. I can see him kind of attacking us. Yeah. Uh, Yeah, me too, Subaru. Subaru is saying that he noticed that we left her house without taking care of his leg. Like, I was saying that they should get some sort of blanket or cloth to make, you know, some sort of knot on his leg so the blood could not start bleeding again. No, they just left, pretty much, to another almost attack from the zombies that were in the car jam or in the car traffic without taking care of his leg at all. And then what's going to happen later on? He's going to freaking trip again and then get hurt once more. At least now he got some medical care, but too late maybe, right? This is one of the coolest games. You have played the chill mode, like most people in the chat. It is semi-relaxed. It is semi-relaxed. I can agree with that. I was just not expecting the action moments of it, because I felt like I would only be picking narrative choices like in a book. You know, I was thinking this was like a storytelling game, like a book game of some sorts, just text based. But no, there are some action parts. I had to shoot someone. The choices are stressed because they are also very fast paced. The time limit for me to pick something is very short. It's perfect for Spooktober. Yes, that's why we are trying this out for the first time. You helped a friend with the heaviest washing machine ever to carry it along? Fitness for the week? For sure, right? Chill mode. Hopefully you don't feel either your arms or legs hurting the following days. Because sometimes after doing a lot of um, it's not really exercising, but like after doing something that's physical demanding, you feel it in the next days. Like today at Pilates, for example, I'm already thinking I'm going to feel my shoulder in the next days. Clementine MVP, so Chill Mode did play this. Who is the snitch? I'm now thinking the old man of this town right here. He is not doing things wrong. Like I probably would do the same thing that he was doing. Like he's not wrong in what he did, but I don't think he trusts us. And as I'm not him, I'm the other character. I think we are in bad waters right now because that other character, he's smart. He should get rid of us. I think feels good. A Telltale game finally, and it seems there are four others to mode. Have you played the other four Walking Dead Telltale games after this one? You were invested in the story. It's a perfect laid back sort of game. It's kind of bookish, but I was expecting it to be extra bookish. But no, there were shooting, there were puzzles. The puzzles are good, by the way, but the problem is that I don't know. Sometimes the mechanics are wild because when you see like settings and then you go to controls, that's all they show to me. So I'm like, okay, I just need to move my character and choose dialogue option. Fine, over. But no, there are so many other things going on. I had to press Q, I had to press E. Where are Q and E on those controls right here? Nowhere. So that's why I was confused about everything. It is the first time we are playing a horror game in here to mode, indeed. Everyone convinced me to try this. I'm trying it. If it continues this way, we'll be good. I'm not too scared yet, yes. I was a little bit panicking because I didn't know how to react to like what was going on, especially control wise, like the keys and what to press, what to do. But it hasn't been too scary, so if it goes like this, then it's fine. And then we need to see if the plot's going to get even better. Have Yuku played this, or do you know anything about the Telltale games? Fitness, I need it. I will be honest though, today I went to Pilates, but I was kind of like not in the mood, you know? I was kind of really wanting to go back home. So today I was like a couch potato at Pilates, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully next week I can have more energy, but today I wanted to go back home. I never had sweat on my fingertips. You play the multi mode. I actually want to pay 20 extra for the DLCs. It is gaming done right. I'm liking the art a lot of this game. Perfect Spooktober game. I appreciate that you guys like this. Oh, who has watched the show? Is the show good? Like, did you like the show a lot? Couch Potato Winter style? It's going to be summer style to me though. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the heat. Here in Brazil in December, for example. You played the pirated version and your story got all messed up? Oh no. I need to be careful then. Okay, let's go back to see more in here.
The word is you were on your way to Macon.
My family's from there.
Well, Macon's on the way, and personally, I'd appreciate the company of a guy who can knock a couple of heads
We
together.
don't
if he
even
has
know
to.
you and we are not that guy. Maybe.
We'll see how things shake out with this Herschel guy.
That's what I'm scared of
Good
too.
luck with that. He's a hard ass.
I agree.
Honey, Duck, this is Lee. And, what's the girl's name?
Clementine.
Clementine.
That is a very pretty name.
Thanks.
Well, we should get to work. We've all seen what those things can do out there, so the faster we get this fence up, the better.
I'm gonna build a fence.
Honestly,
Yeah?
it's not a
Well,
fence
you're
that
good
will
for me.
protect us
You can sit on the
entirely.
tractor and yell at me whenever I take a water break.
On a tractor? Cool!
Duck and I will hop to it.
You know what I think we
I can
need?
keep an eye on your
Fire.
little girl here on the porch.
I think we
can
need
visit.
fire to protect us. Zombies don't like fire, isn't it? Why do we still have the walkie-talkie? Are we going to be separated from Clementine? I know, guys, that the audio has a double echo. That's worrying me a lot. Like, maybe I would have preferred to stay with the way it was. Like, the TV show is different from this game. Yeah, people did tell me that they have different characters. I kind of prefer it this way because I believe they would have more freedom to create a more complex story in a game than just like following everything that happened in the show. But did you think it was worth watching it? Because I know it's a very long show. Oh, you watched it all? So you did like it then. Without telling me who, but although I might never watch the show, I guess, but without telling me who or like giving me direct spoilers, I have a question. Did your favorite character in the show die? Because I have the feeling that lots of characters probably died, right? I know a couple of things, or like I don't know their names, but I know that there are some favorite characters that were killed in The Walking Dead. I know about that, and then people were very sad or upset that they killed those characters or something. Look at Duck. He's fake riding the tractor. I would be a menacing zombie apocalypse. First steal a watch, they can't swim, and then go in party. Nature mode, that's a very good strategy to be honest. The only problem is that you need to find food. Would be fishing all the way. Look at Sean, but we can also talk to him. Okay. We couldn't talk to... Yeah, we couldn't talk to Duck, right? Wait, look at wood.
It's just whatever scraps I could find around the property.
Then there is a dog house without a dog. Is the dog a zombie? I wonder what caused the zombies in this game, like what made them to become zombies at first? Like it was a weird company, like the Umbrella Corporation, some sort of virus, some sort of infection. Yeah, I hope they have an answer to like what caused people to zombify. Let's talk to Sean first.
Sean's still working on that fence.
If only I could get to the options again. There we go. Wait.
Sean's still working on that fence. Hey, Lee.
Oh no, what if there are zombies fish? Yeah, then we would get infected by eating the fish. Or just like grill them until they burn, so the virus is not active anymore. It has 33 freaking seasons. I mean, I don't know anything about The Walking Dead, like I said, but if I had to guess, or like if I could make such show to have an end, honestly, I think that my way to direct that ending would be by not having a survivor. especially if it has 33 seasons. I would have killed everyone. Not sure how it goes, not sure how that ends after freaking 33 seasons, but I think I would have killed everyone. Uh, in a way, I think that's the only possible ending for that show after so long. Chill Mode thinks that he watched 70% of The Walking Dead. The starting seasons were super good with suspense. After a while, it takes like 10 years to watch a series. I just quit after Negan. Maybe that's one of the characters. This game is done right. Zombie fish, piranhas, is it edible? Not a zombie fish. There are like 4 to 5 spin-offs too. Is the original even done? Do you mean The Walking Dead? Subaru can only remember watching 2 seasons. Do you remember if they were the first ones, Subaru? Like the first and second? You gotta guild them? Yeah, that's what I was also saying in a way, that you could try killing the virus by burning it, right? The original 3 seasons were very good. You know another problem of like a show having 33 seasons? I bet that you cannot find all of those seasons at the same platform. They will have, I don't know, 10 seasons at Netflix, 15 seasons at Amazon Prime. You know, the show is going to get always split around. Or maybe even incomplete. Like, oh yeah, we have seasons 3 to 8, but we don't have 9, and then you need to find 10 somewhere else. Zombie fish should be edible. Delicious, I bet. I don't like seafood, so it's not my thing. Do you need a hand?
Need a hand?
That'd be great. If you could cut those 2x to length, that'd sure speed things up.
Finally, we have a weapon!
Dad doesn't know how
Keep
bad
the
it is.
saw with us. Put it in your pocket.
I saw a guy in Atlanta kill a
Wait,
kid.
what was
A
that?
boy.
Hammer
Just shot him
zoom
right in the
in.
face.
I felt that hammer zoom in was so strange. I did not read the dialogues, by the way.
He didn't even hesitate. He just turned, put the barrel of the gun right between the kid's eyes, and pulled the trigger.
Because he wanted to
You don't
summon a
see
persona
things
in Persona
that.
3. No.
It's not like in the movies.
They don't fall like you think.
Did you have
I
to
did
do
not
it?
Do what?
Kill.
pick the
Hands
last
off one
option,
hit?
right?
Oh,
The game goes very fast. I need to pay more attention. Sometimes it's killed.
it's kill.
Yeah, kill or be killed.
I guess. I don't think I'd sleep good after that. I'm just glad we're getting this fence built. Dad just wants to
After
keep
the
family
freaking
safe, and
hammer
thinking letting
shot
people in is a
or
big
zoom in
threat
we
to
got,
everyone
I'm
out
not
there.
going to sleep after that.
How about yours? How's your family?
I actually don't know where my
Not sure where
ex-wife
my
is.
ex-wife is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, for sure. That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
Now we have 2 enemies, right? Not only Herschel that was not trusting us, and then also his son, like... I don't think he likes us anymore after that conversation. How can I not keep secrets if I also don't know about my life?
Hey, Lee.
Still need a hand?
That's probably all I need cut for now. Thanks.
He's going to attack us for sure. Like, you have to do the same with One Piece? That is correct, cool, yeah. You have to go pirate? Probably, yeah, right? What is your melee weapon in a zombie apocalypse? Like I was saying, I think I should have fire. I think fire is the best weapon against zombies, isn't it? The Filipino dagger? I wish I could equip in a JRPG game like Filipino dagger, you know? It sounds like such a fun weapon to have. What about YouTube mode? What would be your weapon? Is it the Filipino dagger actually? I would rather have something with range. Just like in video games, I prefer range attackers than direct attackers. Maybe a flamethrower would be my weapon or something? Yeah, you cannot watch all of One Piece episodes in one place. Neither Naruto. One Piece and Naruto did the seasons times 100. OG big times. I'm surprised I was able to watch them both, like... A couple of years ago, I would never see myself doing it. Because I also never felt interested to watch Naruto or One Piece. It is funny that it was the first episode of Naruto that convinced me that I would like the show. As I never expected the first episode of Naruto to be so, I don't know, so deep into him, into his character, and then I was like, I can relate to him in a way, you know, and then that's how I was captivated to keep on watching. Regarding One Piece, no, One Piece I had to finish Alabasta to be convinced that I would like the entire show, yeah. So it took longer for me to really dig the show. But Naruto, no, the first episode was like, oh my god, I didn't know Naruto was going through all of this. And I liked a lot. Social mode would be going 100% Filipino Dagger. Hey, you got a fireball flamethrower that brings more zombies? You think that fire attracts them? Maybe I'm wrong then. Where was the other guy? I'm lost already. I would be on an island so no zombie can get to me. Oh wait,
You
there
have
are
such
these
pretty
people
hair.
here too.
It gets lots of tangles.
We cannot talk to them? Oh, we can talk to Clementine, yes.
You having a nice time with Katya, Clementine?
Yeah.
Hey there, girls.
How was the city?
How did you handle getting through the city?
Kenny just drove. We passed so many people that needed help, and we just passed people over some. Just.
It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to say anymore.
I want to go home tomorrow, but even then I can't take away the things Doc went through. Don't you want to go back to the moment before you knew about all of this?
Anybody in their right mind would. Families and barbecues and beers with good friends.
All of those things.
Those are the things we live for, right? With those gone, what's the point? So, what do you do when corpses aren't walking around?
I'm a veterinarian back in Fort Lauderdale, like Herschel here, except more with dogs and cats and not horses. What is it that you do, Lee?
I used to teach up at the University of Georgia.
We need to hope that we can go back to our
But
jobs
what
soon,
do we
Lee.
teach?
Back to normal.
It can't stay like this.
No, I used to. I was let go a little while back.
That's too bad. Well, I hear people always clamor back to college after a big disaster. People don't want to die ignorant, I guess.
You two actually look relaxed.
I think we're doing just fine. Clementine was just telling me about first grade.
Oh, how was that?
It's easy.
Well, yeah. So, you're good?
Anyway, it's almost like we didn't see people eating each other for the past 3 days. It's peaceful here, no?
Back in a bit.
Okay, Lee.
Yeah, we don't know what we teach, right? And also why we stopped teaching. Where I would be in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, the problem is that normally when such thing, let's say, happens, you are never at the ideal place, are you? It would be super convenient if you could have been already in the desert island or something. No, we are all probably going to be at our homes in the cities we live in. So I would probably be here for the start and then try to get out of here. I think the best thing to do is what they did, like go to the countryside, less populated places, pretty much. Because also we can't go full isolated because we need food. Like if I go into the jungle, I don't have food. I don't know what to eat. So I would probably go to the countryside. Imagine a Naruto live action like One Piece. I would guess, I don't know, maybe there has been a Japanese only version. No, it sounds like an idea that I could believe that was already happening in the past. Sometimes check random military bases, but mostly island chilling. I got to in the Philippines. I love how Telltale Games blew up with this game. Ton of cool graphics and styles. It's just that the mechanics are a little bit hard to activate, and then there are some frames that are strange. But I do think the art style is on point. Yes, it is a semi-indie game. The game boosted them big time. And then how did they have problems? Like that they even had to close doors or something. Does anybody know what was the story behind that? I bet Northern Canada is chilling big time. That sounds like some freaking The Game of Thrones stories right there, chill mode. Them snowy countries. Actually, you point that out, so we were in the same mindset, right? Reverse Game of Thrones up in this. I would join the zombie gang as soon as possible. I'm like, take me in. I sacrifice myself. I I go as a volunteer, right? Just like in the Hunger Games, take me in. Zombies. I would drink too much, and the next day I would go zombo. I would definitely try to hit you. It's not like a game of tag or something, chill mode. Join our gang. There isn't one. There isn't a live action of Naruto, not even in Japan. There was only Dragon Ball Evolution. I don't even remember if I have watched Dragon Ball Evolution before One Piece live action. Don't forget the infamous Death Note live action as well, right? I did watch the Death Note live action. I don't remember hating it, but I understand the hate, yeah. But I actually don't think I hated it that much when I watched it. What I'm dying to watch is the freaking movie of Demon Slayer. I can't wait to watch that. All of my friends kinda found a way to go to the movies to watch it already. Oh wait, there he is, the other guy. Talk to Kenny.
Hey there, Kenny.
Need any help?
Need any help?
No, I think I got it. Do you need any help?
What do you mean?
I mean, in taking care of that little girl. You know what you're doing? You got kids of your own?
No kids.
No kids.
Would have liked one then.
You
know. What's your
How's
son doing?
Good, I think. Kachi's got a sister up in Memphis. We were coming back from visiting her. We were in a gas station and some guy grabbed my boy. I thought he was kidnapping him. I was on the fucker in about 2 seconds and... Christ. Just lucky I was there. We saw a lot of bodies before we stumbled upon Herschel's. But we're a tough family, Lee. Ain't nothing gonna phase us.
I have the feeling that's jinxing, so something is going to phase them.
So what's your family's plan?
Get back on down to Lauderdale and let this mess get sorted out. Government will start handing out shots and the National Guard will do its thing. On the odd chance things got too bad, we could hop on my boat, I guess.
This is the chill mode strategy.
I'm a commercial fisherman, catching mackerel.
This is chill mode in the game.
Whatever's biting and paying. Kachi wouldn't be wild about it, but the boat's not that bad.
See you.
We found two molding. Dragon Ball Evolution was the worst live action. Yeah, man, I think so. What did you think about the Avatar live action? I also think they should have picked a different casting, but I didn't think the live action was too bad, especially the last one. There is even the Saint Seiya live action, right? They are going to make another movie, I think, as well. Regarding the Saint Seiya live action, I regret going to the movies to watch that, yes. At least the first one live action I did watch at the movies, I regret doing it. The second one, I refused to watch it. And I heard it was very, very horrible. No, I did hear of Dragon Ball Evolution. It's just that I never watched it. I never, I never chose, right. I never chose to watch it. Yes, I never wanted to watch it. There is an American version of Death Note live action. That isn't that the Netflix one? That's the one that I know about. That everybody hated. But I didn't think it was too bad though. But I do agree on the complaints regarding like the problems of the show, especially the casting. Because why would they set it in America, right? They set the show in America, wasn't it? No, I never watched the Japanese one. I did watch the Netflix one, the American one, yeah. Don't watch the Dragon Ball Evolution. You see, I chose it good then. I never cared to watch it. But the Avatar one, especially the last one, because I think there were two if I'm not mistaken. The last one I did like it, yeah. I didn't think it was too bad. This is so cool 3D mapping. The American live action is better. Do not touch Death Note and DBZ. Anything Japanese related. Only shout out to Avatar. Yeah, I didn't think it was too bad, the Avatar one. Catching dolphins, Chumod? Are you down? Yeah, you are Kenny, Chumod. All I feel that. I just worry about him because he's Kenny, and then we know from another show that Kennys normally don't have a good luck about surviving, right? You probably know which show I'm talking about. Yes, right, cool. I think he's like one of the first ones to probably to probably have a bad ending. If I were him, I would run to the freaking I don't know what's the name of this, but like name in office, change my name as soon as possible, and then I would have better odds of surviving, I guess. Keep him alive, please. Imagine if he does. I will be surprised if he can alive or stay alive for long. You like the World of Warcraft movie? I remember that vaguely. Never watched it because I don't like Warcraft that much, but I do remember that idea or like that movie a little bit. Like that was a thing. They did the game and series cool. Have you guys watched that one Dungeons and Dragons movie that was kind of recent, and then I believe they are now working on a sequel or something? My Pilates teacher that doesn't like Dungeons and Dragons or things at all, she did watch it and she did like it. But I also never cared enough to check it out, but maybe it was a good movie too. You can do live to the anime style, but not in reverse, please. Anime in live style? Keep an alive, please. I'm still surprised South Park is still going on. It is still going on? Was The Simpsons over, by the way? Have you seen those YouTube videos of people living on Mountain Peak? So there is the Mountain Peak strategy too. My problem about that is like what they eat. My biggest concern about going isolated is like I won't have anything to eat. I don't know how to farm. I don't know how to fish. I don't know how to hunt. I don't like to eat animals. Like I don't like the taste of animals pretty much. I'm not a vegetarian, but it's like kinda there, you know? I don't know how to survive. Like, where am I going to eat? I need my supermarket. I can't survive without a supermarket. Would you guys think would be able to survive without like a supermarket? At least give me a farm. Like if there are like harvests, maybe a tree that gives apples or something. Sure, that helps, but like going to a mountain peak, which sorts of vegetables or food would have in a mountain peak? I don't know, ice cream? You just go outside, oh look, there is snow everywhere, it's ice cream, and then you start eating snow? I don't know, like berries, maybe some berries, but then can you get full with berries? Berries are, I would never get full with berries only. Berries are like, I don't know, a dessert to me, or you know, a snack. It's not like a full meal. Kenny as name, his survival chances dropped a tad bit, even though Kenny in South Park did survive in a couple of episodes. Oh, Simpsons is also still going on? I still think it's mind-blowing how they had some crazy future predictions in The Simpsons, right? South Park had a new season last month. We need to back to basics or go back to the basics, fish and collect fruits and nuts, papi. But then those things normally are isolated, like unless it is in a farm. Yeah, if it is in a farm, then sure, but if you run to like the middle of nowhere, you won't find fruits, nuts, and things that easily. I was thinking I could talk to him more, but I cannot find any other dialogue option going on. Yeah, I can't talk to him anymore. Okay, so what do I do? Oh, we can talk to freaking Herschel then. He's going to kill us with that thing, isn't it? How is that called again? Yeah, that's such a... I can see him killing us with that. Are you guys ready to die? With a fork? He's going to stab us. He's going to get that we are... Look at that. You see the way he looked at us?
Today, I wouldn't stand for your lack of honesty last night.
You see?
I'm not sure I follow.
No, don't be a...
I ain't dumb. I caught you in that lie last night.
Yep.
Who you were with in that car. And I don't even want to know. How'd you get out of Atlanta?
I got a ride.
I'll be honest this time, yeah.
Walked until your boy found me.
Well, you're no worse for wear.
This farm's a nice plot of land.
Had you told me 20 years ago I'd still be doing this, I would have told you that you were full of crap. Never was a plan, having a place like this. It was in the family, and I guess so was I. Family's important. It's all that matters. You agree with that?
Was brought up to, yes.
Where's your family now? Parents? Wife?
I don't know what happened to our family. Are our parents in Macon? I would say that.
With my brother.
I think we are lying.
I hope they're all right.
But I think we are lying.
But now you've got this little girl to take care of. Clementine, is it? You just stumbled up on her?
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, I was looking for help in her house.
Feel good new emotes, Spooktuber.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Wait. He dropped the fork at least, so sure.
Sure. I don't know who you are or what you did. Let's say things don't get better back in the cities.
Ah, they won't.
Before they do, you're gonna have to depend on the honesty of strangers.
In a way, yeah.
And if those same people get to questioning yours, you're gonna be in trouble. But at least you have the common sense to listen to a man giving you advice.
That is true. It's Candy! It's Candy! It must be Kenny. Oh my god, they killed Kenny! You bastards! It's not Kenny! Can I... I'm helping the boy. Wait. Attack the zombie, god damn it. Kenny! Now run to save the other.
I got you. Almost through. Now stop. The tractor off of me. Please help me, please.
You know what? I think that I have so many things to say. I have many things to say. I think I had the wrong. Yes, I made the wrong choice in here. Also because of that.
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Your son is alive.
You don't get to be sorry. And you didn't even try to help. I was worried about the boy.
Look at him. But you weren't worried about that.
Please, just go. Get out and never come back.
Rock in a Hard Place, complete chapter 4. I know I did a mistake in here. Because
Got that ride to make it if you want it.
okay, can I pause? There we go. We can talk about this a little bit. Mankind gathered lifestyle. I would attack neighboring tribe for one sheep though. Oh my god, Chumold, are you going to be the wolf among the sheep? Simpsons has a new movie coming out in 2027, same day as the Minecraft movie. There were other Simpsons movies, right? It's just the idea sounded kind of crazy to me to imagine the Simpsons having movies, but I think you were right. I think they do have movies. The Simpsons are OG. Has anybody ever tried watching the episode that they came to Rio? I did watch that episode. Longest running cartoon when done right. Pitchfork and back, Pappy. Yeah, defense up to some, no judgmental. I will now say why I think we did the wrong choice. Because in order to save Sean, we had to move the tractor. By moving the tractor, the kid will also get more distance to the zombies, wasn't it? So probably we could have saved them both. But normally, what someone that sees the situation thinks about doing? Save the kid. It's just like Heroes, the show. Save their cheerleader, save the world. Do you guys remember that? That's what happened here. Save the kid, save the world. Not really. I need to stop thinking with my emotions. I need to think about my brain. Like I need to use my brain, rational thinking, not emotional thinking. If the tractor was not there, they both could be saved. It's easy logic. Easy logic. Reload. No, Yoda, we are not reloading, unfortunately, but I know that I picked the wrong, or maybe let's say, darker results. I think they both could have survived in here. Yeah, because of that, what I said. The tractor should have moved. And then by moving the tractor, they both would be alive, I think. Yeah. I will love this game. I just wish that I could both uh, make better decisions. I think I'm not making good decisions. For example, I was lying to the old man and then he got me, and then now he was even inquiring me harder, and then I was like, oh my god, yes, I lied. And then now he lost his son, and then we are getting like expelled, you know? Maybe in the end he was a very good person, but he's just like smarter than us. Actually, our protagonist is not like the smartest character at all, so that makes sense, but I'm not making good decisions so far. It's either because of the panic, it's either because of the quick timed actions, I can't pay attention to what's happening, I can't think of what's going to happen. But after everything seizes down, I see, like, oh yeah, I could have done different, couldn't I? Yeah. It will be like Storm Benjamin outside, and then Lannister some. Mother Nature is thickest. The Sir is mad, but he's mad for a reason. Yeah, he lost his son, and I could have saved them both, I think. I wonder why the. I mean, we were not. We are so bad that we could not rescue the kid alone. We had to have Kenny to come up and help us with that. Because otherwise, Kenny could have gone to rescue or to save Sean, right? Man, we are so bad we could not save the kid by ourselves. And also, I gotta say it was also the kid's fault for like running the tractor on his on the leg of Sean. Like, hello, kid, what are you doing? Like, don't turn the tractor on or something. Simpsons has only one movie. Yes, I kind of remember that. And then I kind of also think when people went to the movies to watch it, they were kind of selling some combos with like customize the Simpsons popcorn icons, not icons, items and things that people could take as souvenirs. I kind of remember that maybe some drinking cups, for soda with like straws as well, like bottles of the Simpsons. I kind of remember that in here in Brazil. This game, the scenario is big time. At least we are still alive, but someone was saying that from the camera's angle, I think you could have gotten something like a piece of log or a piece of wood that was above a box or a crate. I did not see that, yeah. Maybe I could have inspected things more. I just felt like I had a time to make a decision. Otherwise, they both would die. They both could have died, that's true. So it could have been even worse. The first Simpsons movie, Respect, I bet it looked like the cartoon. I think I remember it. The whole dumb around Springfield and aliens and stuff. Definitely a Simpsons episode, Strange Things. Maybe the right option, save your favorite person, got this. The thing is that I don't know if I actually had the favorite person, I just thought about morality. Like, the kid should live more, like. But it's actually not really which life values the most. It's just that under pressure, we kind of think the kid deserves to have a chance to live for longer, while the man, if he was humble enough, he could choose to sacrifice himself to save the kid. Some sort of heroism. But yeah, when the situation happens, you don't think logically, you think more emotionally or morality as well, like just that I said. Unpopular opinion, good riddance. Not like that, but yo, the time stress. Yes, I was already assuming there was a timer, even if maybe there wasn't, but probably there were timers in there for that scene. Quick decisions, it's perfectly done. Morality semi out of the window. Yeah, it is just like that one puzzle of like the trolley puzzle. You know that the trolley is going to hit someone on the train tracks, and then you need to choose who you're saving, who you're not saving. Are you saving a favorite person of yours, or are you letting five people die on the other side of the freaking train tracks? By the way, there is an indie game that goes around that idea. Maybe one day when they release it, I can consider buying the game. I forgot. It's the Trolley Paradox. It's something like that. The name of the game. We gotta have some instinct. The Telltale games are the best. I need to be more. I wish I could pause the game more, by the way, because pausing the game would allow me to think before taking actions. But on the other hand, if I start doing it too much, I also think I will. I don't know, the game is going to get rigged. Like, I'm going to, think too much when I shouldn't. It's more about your reflexes, right? The fun of this is more like, what could you do under the panic that you have right now? But definitely, if I were pausing this more, I could try thinking straight about things. You did that a lot, you mode Alt F4. Yeah, I won't be pausing during those critical moments, but I think I need to try going more rationally even though I'm panicking and I don't know what to do. Yeah, but it's hard to do it, of course. At least we got a ride, right? At least we got a ride. The old man here also didn't like us at all, so we leave. Wait, is our car that slow or we were just driving
This is
slowly?
as far as we're going.
We are out of gas. I will get pissed if somebody else kills the kids, so saving him was worthless.
Hey there, you friendly? Truck's run out of gas.
Nope, that's not friendly. I never can understand how zombies show up out of nowhere in quantity. Oh! What I just said? If they kill the kids, I'm going to get pissed. We were saved by Jill Valentine right now? And this guy?
We can't take risks like this. And we can't just let people die either.
Oh, there are more people even.
Shut no matter what. I fucking mean it. We don't know who these people are. They could be dangerous.
Worse, they could have let them right to us.
Where the hell is your humanity? They would have died out there.
But not dangerous. Just regular folks.
What's dangerous is a bunch of people running outside and drawing their attention to us.
Lee's right. We're just regular folks, but we actually like helping people.
You'll have to excuse her. The hell he or anyone will. This is about survival. Do you guys not see what's happening?
What is it?
But then do you think, girl, you can survive alone?
I'd go out there again in a second.
I bet you would.
Can I go with her? But I think I shouldn't in a minute. Yeah.
They've got kids, Lily.
Those things outside don't care.
Maybe you should go join them then. You'll have something in common. God damn it, Lily. You have to control these people.
Carly and Glenn just
She's
ran out
going.
there.
I'm not answering.
Give a flying fuck. We're in a war zone. Lee, can you believe this lady? That lady's my daughter. I can see the resemblance. My son will grow up to be a raging.
Stop the fighting!
Son? Holy shit. Son of a bitch. One of them is bitten.
Wait, he wasn't beaten.
He wasn't bitten.
Hell, he wasn't. We have to end this now.
He wasn't beaten. Calm down.
Body. We'll dig one hole.
No, I'm cleaning him up. There's no bite. He's fine.
Don't you fucking people get it? We've already seen this happen. We let someone with a bite stay in, and we all end up bitten. Shut up. We gotta throw him out, or smash his head in.
Penny, stop him!
Hey, what do we do about this guy?
Oh, they're asking me?
It's just a boy. It's...
Lily, I'll handle
But
this.
your heart, Dad. You need to calm down.
We reason with him.
With the bloody end of an axe handle, maybe. Nobody threatens my boy.
Everyone chill the fuck out!
Nobody is doing anything.
Shut up, Lily.
Where is Clementine?
And you, shut the fuck up. They will find us, and they will get in here, and none of this will fucking matter. But right now, we're about to be trapped in here with one of those things. What the hell are you talking about? He's bitten.
He's not beaten.
He's not bitten. Please stop this.
Or is he actually beaten and I don't
I'm
know?
upsetting him. Upsetting is getting eaten alive.
Dad, we get it. It's a big deal.
Do you? You're not fucking acting like it.
What if this was your daughter?
Never would have happened.
She's not some snot-nosed toddler, okay? She's United States Air Force.
Fuck you and her. I'm gonna kill him, Cat. Just worry about Duck.
Lee!
Yeah?
There's someone in there.
It's just locked. Key's behind the counter.
Oh my god, can you please go help
Hey,
Clementine?
I'm not the bad guy here. I'm just looking out for my daughter.
No, you're just the guy.
I hate this protag!
He's covered in muck. She'll find the bite. Watch.
She won't.
And if she does, the first
You know
thing
what?
he'll
She's
do
probably
is
going
sink
to
his
find the
teeth
bite.
into Mom's face.
Just to add more drama to
He'll
this.
probably pounce on your little girl. She'll turn fast. Then there'll be 3. And that boy.
I'm not
is the
answering.
ball game. Which pretty much seals the deal for me. We're throwing him out.
I'm dead.
Don't touch that boy. You don't touch anybody. I've got a little girl I'm trying to protect in here too. You want to get violent, you old fuck? Well, come on. You better have a plan to kill me though, because
You don't have a leg to fight, by the way. Of course. Ignore the girl, right? Did I fall again? I do deserve to die. We good?
You okay?
Just great, thanks.
Guys? Everybody down. Stay quiet.
I wonder what causes the zombies to be more active, you know, to like... Is it sounds or noises?
Is that the military?
I don't know.
Thank God for whatever it is.
We almost died because of this bitch and her itchy trigger finger. That was stupid. That was... Dad!
Heart attack? What? What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with it?
It's his heart.
My pills.
Nitroglycerin pills?
Yes, we're out. We've been trying to get into the pharmacy since we got here. Please try to get in there. Behind the counter where the pills are.
Through the office? We'll do it somehow.
We'll get in there somehow.
Thank you so much. We need nitroglycerin pills. Please get in there. I'll keep an eye on my dad.
Everyone else should get comfy and look for anything useful. We could be in here a while.
Please do find weapons, right?
You're right. This ain't exactly Fort Knox.
What do you suggest?
We need as much gas as possible so we can all get out of downtown Macon. Fast.
Agreed.
And I'll head out and get gas.
Do we have
There's a
enough
motel
cars
not
for
too far
everyone?
from here, out towards the end of Peachtree. I'll work my way towards it and then loop back, siphoning what I can.
You know your way around town?
You know your way around? Local?
Born and raised.
If you're gonna do that, here's a walkie-talkie if you get in a tight spot. Hopefully, you won't
I
need
don't
it.
know if you should have done that.
Clementine's got the other one. Check in with her and get back here as soon as you can.
And you, what's your name?
It's Lily. My dad's Larry.
Keep a good eye on them. These boys will work on getting you your medicine.
That's right.
And you keep an eye on that front door. You're our lookout. It's Doug. You got it.
And I'm Carly.
Okay, Carly, you'll shift in with Doug when he needs it. For now, get some rest. You're a good shot, and I'd like to keep it that way.
You got it, boss.
Now get him those pills.
Oh boy, what the hell happening here? I want to pause all of the choices, but that part of the game, chill mode, I don't know if it was right for us to save him. But at the same time, I could dream of a change of heart. I mean, hopefully that he will be nicer if we save him, right? By giving him the pills. cool how they made their game replay value 2.0. Sometimes as well there is like no good answer, you know, so I kind of prefer to not say anything, which is kind of funny as like one of the options for it to be like don't say anything, because I think the other things are going to fire up more fights. You love this game, man? So far it's been okay. It's just that I'm struggling with like the things the game asked me to do, but at least now I was more prepared for the for like how to counter the zombie, because we did it before. It was the same way with the key of Q like getting mashed. I was expecting them to ask for me to press E as well, but then there was no E this time. But also, I kind of think, I'm not sure if it's only me, but the dialogue goes fast. So I kind of struggle a little bit to, you know, follow it up. But maybe it's just me that I'm like trying to pay attention to everything and then not really being able to absorb it all. But yeah, the dialogue is kind of fast. I kind of wish it was a little bit slower going so I could actually read and get the messages right, to know, before jumping into conclusions. But the game has been good so far, yeah. It has its horror, but it's something that I can take surprisingly, so that's good. I'll get attached 2.0 to whatever I choose. The graphics are perfect too, detailed story done right. I wonder if the other parts are even better regarding the performance, as they are newer parts, right? I hope so. We got Jill Valentine. Is that Glenn? Glenn is from Walking Dead, isn't it? I think he was one of the favorite characters of people. Ken is good at lying. He was lying? I did not notice that. I did not notice that though. I just think it was... I think the old man was kinda good at lying, but he was aggressively trying to convince the others that the kid was bitten. But I actually can't give it to him because I'm not sure. I was just waiting for them to clean the kid so we could see if the kid was okay, but maybe he could be right too. Like, it's just the way they communicated was too aggressive, too uh I don't know, too like forcing us to agree with him when we were not sure. But then at the same time, if we try to be sure, then it could also be too late. The kid could become a zombie and then bite us too. It's complicated, you know, but anyway. I need to quickly carry on Genshin. Go get them 2 modes. It's almost 4 a.m. You got a KO soon. That's alright. Yeah. If my nickname was Duck, it would better be a zombie. I really wonder if Duck is his real name. Yeah, I'm not fully sure about that. Kenny be like, F you and her. Yeah, Kenny was... If I let Kenny to solve the situation, they probably would be fighting each other. So I kinda took it to me, right? Like, oh yeah, I'm going to say no to you. It went from 0 to 100 very fast. Liam up. By the way, we were careless about leaving Clementine checking the bathroom by herself. We were dumb, like, she was saying there was someone in there and we ignored her. Like, what the hell? Leave the old people killing each other, but go save the kid, right? We need to raid the Bluetooth JBL. That man is definitely Glenn. That old dude, I swear to God, right, X5? Like, he's... I'm going to kill you, or I'm going to die, I'm going to kill you, I don't mind who you are or something. But I did like Jill Valentine and also the guy that's a local in here and knows everywhere, and then we gave him our walkie-talkie. I meant when Kenny said we like to help people. Oh. Wait, but was he lying? We do like to help people, don't we? We tried to help the 2 people there that were attacked. It's just that I made the wrong decision, but he went there to save the kid at least. He's conflictive, the old man, yes. Okay, so what do they want us to do right now? I'm not sure. Food bank? Examine newspaper.
Central high-tech state. Paper's a week old. Feels like years.
Let's talk to Jill. Can we talk to Jill? Carly.
You're a pretty good shot.
Well, you don't fuck with a reporter, especially one that's 3 days out from her last cup of coffee.
You handle yourself well.
You seem to handle yourself pretty well.
Really? I'm a disaster.
You are not?
I can't tell.
My news editor was eaten about 5 feet away from me, and I would have joined her if it wasn't for that dorky guy on watch over there.
I'm sorry.
Doug?
She was an asshole, but, you know.
Yeah.
You know one thing that I like about the characters of this game? They have facial, like, imperfections. And it makes it more real, you know? I like that. Their faces are full of marks and stains and things, and, you know? They don't have the pretty face, per se. Like, it's more like real people. I do like that a lot in here. What are you working on? Of course it is on the zombies.
What are you messing around with there?
A radio. I can't get it to work, though.
Here, let me have a look.
Oh, wait. We are actually doing this? But how?
Nothing.
Batteries?
There are no batteries in this thing.
What now?
You know that there are no batteries in that thing.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. No.
I can try to find some.
The radio? What's
Thanks,
the problem,
but I wouldn't
X5?
even really know what to look for.
I mean, that was easy to figure out. We just need batteries. Corkboard? Easter egg hunt. The IT guy. Thank you. Don't delay, call today. Why is this important? This was supposed to be important? News reporter doesn't know that radio needs batteries? I think she assumed that it had its batteries. And it was like broken for another reason or not working for another reason. At least that's what I wanna believe that happened. Perfumes, family planning, the bathroom. Because even zombies need to poop, right? That's why they were there. Energy bar. We can't get weapons, but we got an energy bar, right? I see how we're playing here. Food box.
Looks like nobody got a chance to donate anything before this all went down.
Some pickup place. Sorry, we're closed. Pharmacy. Yeah, that's where we need to go, isn't it? Hair needs. Authorized employees only alive inside. That makes sense. Beverages. The soda fountain area. Ice cream menus.
We can't let anything happen to Ducky.
I know, hon.
Why am I returning? Like, I need to... Oh my god, I had to go all the way around to check it out?
It's all melted now. It's all melted now.
They have lemonade. Oh no, it's limeade. Limeade, jumbo pretzel, and an ice cream sandwich. What else is in here? Wait, why are you laughing, X5? Because of him going all the way around, right? Like, what the hell? Oh, she's with the walkie-talkie.
Hey there.
Hi.
Any word from Glenn?
Any word from Glenn?
Probably not.
Nothing. Is he okay?
Yeah, I think so. You're doing a good job.
I didn't get that he went out already. They let him go alone? Like to... I'm not sure where he went to. Like, we were supposed to get the medicine, right? I was thinking he would come with us so he could show the place for us to get to the medicine place. So I'm confused. Like, where was him going to? Like... They also mentioned something about fuel and then the cars. Maybe he went after somewhere to get fuel. Maybe that's what happened. But I was thinking we were first going to go after the drugs or the pills to give to the old man. But sure, I guess he went outside already. Yeah, he went out for the fuel, right? Huh. I was thinking we would do that later. Can I get you anything?
Get you anything?
I'm okay. Maybe I'm a little hungry.
I'll see about that.
We should get to know each other.
So,
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah, I think so. Being good is good, despite the circumstances.
Yep.
Well, sit tight.
Okay.
That's how they get to know each other? Wow. That was so productive, isn't it? I would rather hear about the weather than having that conversation. Yeah, let's become friends. Imagine if Persona games are like this one day, X5. Let's rank up. How are you? I'm good. I'm also good. It's good to be good. Are you getting good? I'm good. And how about you? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good to be good. Isn't it good? It's good. Bum, bum. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou has acquired a new vow. For the good persona. Rank up. What the hell? Like that? Jesus. That makes no sense. Lee doesn't know how to parent, not at all. But he also, I mean, I don't know his backstory, but he also can't know how to husband, right? Because he had something going on with his ex-wife, some crazy trauma from the past. He can't do family pretty much. I was about to make a joke about the weather too, right, Yoda? It would have been better to talk about the weather then. Like, oh, let's talk about the funny clouds outside. Do you think it's going to rain? No, but it was hot yesterday, right? I was hoping for the weekend that we could have a sunny weather. It's much more interesting because you can also add in like your plans for the weekend, or that you had business plans, or like some chores to do the next day but you need to not do them because of the weather. You know, a little bit of life up happens when you talk about the weather. Oh yeah, because I wanted to go to the beach, because I wanted to meet my family. You know, the conversation goes even more than just that. But like, are you good? I'm good. Oh good. It's so good to be good. How is that song? I'm now thinking of an old song. I don't remember it. You good? Oh good. Do you guys know that song? not to do that, not to do. It's something like Gucci in the lyrics of that song. Yeah. They should play that once this radio is on, right? Na 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 so good. Man, I'm tired. Gotta head to bed. Bum bum. I am Dow. Dow art I. Dow has acquired a new vow. How is it in Persona 3 though? I have been still watching freaking JC playing it, Yoda. I need some time to talk to you about his playthrough though. I don't know if Sabro has started watching it. The other day I also told him about JC. X5, me and Yoda and maybe Sabro, we have been following this streamer, JC Backfire, playing Persona 3 for his first time. He's very entertaining. It's super fun to watch his streams. But yes, Yoda, I need to talk to you a little bit about some more episodes that happened. Maybe now is not the perfect time to do it because of this game. But I would just say that that first boss made me rage. Yes, I was super angry at his attempt against the first boss, right? Because of this, pretty much. I mean, okay, I will give him the like the I could not give him as much criticism because of what am I doing in this game as well, because of the quick reactions and things. But I thought he was super not focusing on the fights for a lot of his attempts. Like he was easily getting paralyzed by everything that was going on, and then of course the boss would destroy him. But yeah, in here I do need to take quick reactions to and everything, but I don't know, he was getting still super slow in his decisions, so that was making me to like, JC, how can't you freaking, come up with the strategy and follow the strategy? Because you don't have a lot of time to think, just do something, and then the seconds were passing by, and then the time was running out, and he was just, and then, moving through the freaking menus. You don't have time to go through the freaking menus. Just do something. But it's of course easier said than done. But I still enraged because he kept getting stuck after many attempts. So yes, I was like going nuts at my couch, like, are you kidding me? Because I was also comparing a little bit to me when I was playing something like Chrono Trigger. I was like, okay, I need to do this, and then now next turn I need to heal, and then buff, and then haste, and then I could manage JRPGs with like some pressure a little bit better, I think. Right, in this game I'm out of my comfort zone, so of course I will struggle more than normal. But yeah, I was a little bit upset that he struggled so much in his fight. Like I don't know, I think he was distracting himself too much from like what he should be doing. Like, focus, man, you don't have time. Like, ignore the chat, ignore everything. If you're getting lost, attack, and then when you are attacking, you start thinking, what could I do that could be better for this, I don't know, he was panicking too much. That made me a little bit upset, yeah. Oh, Sabro did watch JC. He also does some like compilations that are very funny of like the highlights. But I actually have been watching the full VODs pretty much. Yes, I'm watching the whole playthrough. But his compilation videos are very worth too, in case you wanna just see the best moments of the streams, right? It keeps happening. I don't know, Yoda, but it did bother me a lot in that first boss fight. But I'm liking that uh, he's realizing that Persona 3 is brutal. It's very challenging, right? And that every boss or big boss so far has been giving him different gimmicks, just like the second boss as well. No, not Jay-Z. X5. Let me go to the chat a little bit. It is JC Backfire. Yeah, that's his channel, right? I have been watching him on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure he's probably also streaming on Twitch when he goes live. But I have been following up on YouTube because I did watch him in the past in his Persona 5 stream, right? And then now he started Persona 3 as well. And I think he's very entertaining, like he's very funny. And then he creates lore. Like the memes that he creates with the chat and everything, they keep on happening on the game. So it's so funny to see the outcome of his theories and everything, you know? Like, there is the theory about who's Maya, the freaking hermit arcana of Persona 3. And when I thought that everything was over, like he finally learned who was Maya or something, or he had a very good idea of who Maya was or not was, he threw another like theory of his. I was like, I cannot believe he's still going with this. So he keeps feeding up his ideas, you know. It's super funny with like the game. Um, I don't know, the material the game gives him, he creates wonders pretty much. So it's been super funny to see him like still sticking to his freaking theories, even though it's like looking hopeless that they are going to be real. But he's very good in like, you see this? This makes sense to like the thing I said before, and then that this character will do this, and then it's super funny to see him theorizing over things. Yes, X5. I believe you're going to like him too. It's super funny to see his reactions to everything. Especially the shock of like seeing how dark Persona 3 is in comparison to Persona 5. And now that I'm very like ahead on his VODs, it's also funny to see how sad these stories are. Like every freaking social link he's getting in gives him a sad story, and then he's starting to kind of feel, are you kidding me? Like I don't want to feel sad right now, you know? But everything is sadness. And especially Yoda, I still need to see what he's going to do with Shihiro, right? Because the situation with Shihiro got serious. Maybe he has already done something in the following episodes that I still need to watch, but I'm very curious, like, what's he's doing with Shihiro right now? For now, we're going to hit the battle. KX5, making theories and saying the stupid stuff is what makes it great for a streaming thing. That is true. It's fun. Either you are right or wrong, right? Like, to create the stories is a way for you to pretty much give life to the game you are playing. I'm very far. I'm at part 11. I'm at the part that he got the gifts from Atlas. That's where I'm stopping at, yeah. And then I think there are only 2 parts after that, which are 12 and 13, if I'm not mistaken. Like for me, on Ace Attorney, Phoenix, whenever he sees the Mask, I remember that character, he starts mocking the way the later talks. He starts speaking in a French accent. Wait, he does that? Or are you kind of doing it as a meme or something? I don't remember that. I mean, it's been forever since I played Phoenix Wright. But the Mask, I remember that character. Oh, you were watching the Wait, am I ahead of you? So I'm ahead of you, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I passed Yoda in the playthrough. Oh, you guys were memeing the shit out of him? I can imagine, yeah. I could swear Yoda was up to date with the stream, so I need to be careful then. But yeah, the Shihiro incident was super funny, like, and then he's stuck pretty much. He doesn't know what to do about that character anymore. He does. I was actually thinking he would be speaking with a French accent in the game, but I don't remember anymore. Oui, right? Oui. I now need to see the VOD of that X5. I want to see you speaking French. Like, what the hell? Wow. How would X5 give us some French accent? I'm curious to see how would you do that. Yeah. All I can say though is omelette de fromage. Omelette. That's my French. Okay, so what else can I do in here? Oh no, I cannot French to save my life. Me neither, right? Photographs? An old couple used to own this place? Greeting cards. Let's go around once more.
No, I'm sorry to hear your loved one was eaten by the living dead cards.
Yeah. Imagine if they started doing a business of that. Oh, you had your loved one eaten by a zombie. Okay, we have, I don't know, merchandise for them. You can buy a shirt. My loved one was eaten by a zombie. You can buy that shirt.
Just need to get back to Fort Lauderdale.
We'll do our damnedest.
Okay, so you finished cleaning him? Is he beaten?
Hey, Lee. Really gave that old man hell.
Yeah. We got pushed.
My friend did all of the French work.
I was ready to tear the man's head off.
I want to see you too, X5, doing the French.
Appreciate your support.
Thank you.
But are you leaving? Were you actually going to sleep right now? How's Duck doing? What's the... I need to know how's Duck doing, yeah.
How's Duck doing?
He's okay. It was just a shock.
Right? There were no bites.
On the way in here.
No kidding.
How's she doing?
I'm not going to say she's good, I think. Her family... I mean...
Well, her family's dead, so...
That's awful, Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, well...
That was not confirmed that her family died, but from the telephone message, it did sound like that.
You have no idea what sort of emotional damage is happening to her every second her family is gone.
Good night, X5. Thank you for showing up. I will see if I can beat this tonight. I'm not sure how far am I, but you guys made me want to believe that I could do it. So I will do my best to beat this tonight. But take care, man. Have a good night. Lee, stop tripping, please, right? And then, are you guys alright?
Are you guys alright?
We're just fine, considering.
How about you, Duck?
We've all been through a lot.
What's the plan?
Hang tight, I suppose. Seems pretty dangerous out there, so we ought to wait for things to clear up.
You said your family was from here,
but there is no way to wait for things to clear up. The zombies will still be there no matter what. They own this place? Those were not our... I don't know. Yeah.
Well, wouldn't they be at their house or somewhere like that?
I could lie about my parents. Is that what's happening?
Not sure they made it. We passed some houses on the way in, and things are pretty bad here.
That's why the photographies or the photos were there?
Lee, you got a second?
Sure.
Did he get beaten?
Farm.
Yeah.
We didn't even try to save him. That blood is
I
on our
was
hands,
hoping for you to go to him.
It happened pretty fast.
I guess. But I can't stop seeing him in my head.
We can't kill ourselves over
We killed that boy. We could have saved him
I
together.
think so
Did
too.
what we could. Bad things happen.
I do think we could have saved him, yeah.
You think you do when you look back on it, but in a moment, when things are
exactly, in the moment it was hard.
You don't have any choice.
I guess.
Wait, console?
Try to let it go.
Ah, okay. I was thinking of video games, like a console? Is it a Switch too in this store? But yeah, now the mood is heavy because of everyone feeling guilty for the death of Sean. We found another snack bar. That's the office.
Try to get some rest, hon.
How can I with those things out there?
Oh, the batteries, we found it. Do I need another? No, right? Reading cards. Can I get to the cashier? I can't, right? Wait. Another energy bar. There is a battery on the floor? Okay. Thank goodness I'm like checking all areas. I don't know if they will give us news or important news on the radio. I think the game could still let us lost about the game's plot, but let's test it out.
This battery should fit the radio.
Great, thanks.
And here's another one.
Should be able to get it to work now.
Yeah, can we hear it?
It's still not working?
Yeah, I can't figure it out.
Press the power button?
Go ahead.
Press the power button. That's what you couldn't do. No, it's not it. Did she place the batteries wrong? Oh my god. She did. Oh my god. Yeah, I think she's hopeless now. An antenna? Oh. Okay, that's promising. Can we go back? Power. Nice.
Continues to spread unchecked. The estimated death toll continues to skyrocket. WABE urges you to stay indoors and avoid any contact with individuals you suspect may have been exposed.
Yeah, but then who is going to eliminate the zombies outside if we are staying indoors?
My producer's telling me we have to get off the air.
Steve.
God bless you all.
Dead. That's why I fixed the radio for? Are you kidding me? Now it became the Lavender Tower. But like reversed. Because the Lavender Tower in Pokemon became the Radio Tower, but now it's the Radio Tower becoming the Lavender Tower. That guy saved you. Let's see.
That guy saved you?
Yeah, can you believe it? Those creeps or ghouls or whatever the hell they are. They were pulling our van apart and that guy, Doug, just came to the rescue.
You can never tell who the heroic ones are gonna be, I suppose.
He's kind of cute. In that parents' basement sort of way.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
What? What was that?
How'd you end up here?
We drove up to cover the Cherry Blossom Festival. Real hard-hitting stuff.
Sounds worth it. That radio sign-off didn't sound too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're really fine. All of your colleagues are probably dead.
You don't think I know that? Of course I'm not fucking fine. God, leave. Just leave me alone.
Hey there. Can I do anything for you, Carly?
I'm fine, thanks.
Well, let's talk to Doug then.
Heard or seen anything?
Nothing, luckily. Wanna step outside, have a look around?
I'm not suicidal yet.
No, the gate up there is closed. We can hang out in front of the store and be fine.
Not now for sure.
Not right now.
Alright, let me know if you want to.
Okay, so what else can I do? I need to keep on walking around, and then I still gotta check the old man, right, that had a heart attack. Where is he? Can't I talk to them?
How's he doing?
I'm not sure I got your name.
It's Lee.
Lily. My dad's Larry. I was just doing what I had to earlier.
Everyone was.
Now his heart's acting up again and I'm powerless to do anything. And that violence before with my dad, that didn't help.
What's wrong with him?
He's got a heart condition. He takes nitroglycerin tablets pretty regularly. I've seen a few bad attacks that he couldn't get over and needed to go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's not really an option right now.
I'm just trying to keep him relaxed.
You're from here?
I work at Warner Robins, the Air Force Base.
Yeah, I know it. Pilot?
Nah, just mechanical admin stuff. I deal with a bunch of shitheads and bureaucrats all day. Sometimes a plane if I'm lucky. You?
I work up at UTA. Was anyone here when you guys got here?
No, this place was pretty wrecked. We pulled a couple of bodies out of the office.
The office?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did you know anybody here?
Yeah, the owners, they were,
So it was true?
I'm sorry. We found an older couple in the office. Dad hauled them out in case they weren't really dead.
What do you think about all this?
What is there to think? The
It
dead
is
are up,
real.
walking
It
around,
was
eating people and turning them into more
his family.
of them. I mean, Jesus.
We need to stick together and get through this. He's got a temper.
Ah, fuck you.
Yeah.
But you
he
do
doesn't
though.
mean it.
It's just that
Yeah.
I mean,
never mind. I'm sure he's a good guy.
He is. He just has his issues. Where's her mom?
Savannah, I think.
Oh, you guys aren't together.
Oh, no, I'm not her dad. I found her in a house when getting out of Atlanta. She'd been surviving by herself. I think the girl's parents didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
I heard an answering message. They were in Savannah. She was home with a sitter. It wasn't good.
Well, she's lucky to have you. I'm gonna get back to him.
Sounds good.
What are the odds of like we stopping at this market and then this market being his parents' market? Like, what the hell? There was only one thing that I didn't catch, or I wasn't sure if I caught it. Did they say that Larry killed his parents because he wasn't sure they were alright or alive or something? I think they told that, right? It's like just almost what happened to the kid, that they weren't sure if the kid was a zombie or beaten, but they wanted to kill it or kill him. I don't know why, but I had the feeling they were doing the same to his parents. ATM?
It's not damaged. Glad this place didn't get looted.
I think it's now time for us to start checking the doors. I'm not sure why I got the energy bars, but hopefully they will be helpful in the future in case we get hungry or something. I will go check the office because they were saying they got the bodies from the office, right? So wait. Yeah. They got attacked in here, wasn't it?
I can't think about them in here.
I saw a first aid kit. Why do I have the feeling we're going to find a photo of us? Which is maybe this.
There's a photo over there.
You are not seeing it?
We ought to clear this door for when we find the keys. I ought to clear a path to opening that door.
Wait, is that a weapon finally? It is!
What's that?
This was my dad's cane. He'd zip around here on it from time to time.
Was he sick?
Nah, he was okay.
Now we can see
I
the
actually
photo
saw
as
a
well.
wolf shoplifters with it. This cane's protected this place better than any guard dog ever could. Plus, he knew how to make it look cool.
He's not taking it?
My dad gave it to me.
The hat, right?
Just smart like that.
It is not a weapon then. That's unfortunate. So we can open the drawer, was it? No, the desk.
Path to opening that door.
Oh no, we need to move the desk, okay. We're going to leave, cool. Let me know when you watch the Kirby Direct, right? I hope you can do it soon. But take care, man. Get some good rest, and I'll talk to you later. I see you. Which time is it? It is 11:30 p.m. Okay.
There's a photo over there.
We can't see it, like, get it? Oh, no, we can, wait. Just like now, yeah. We had a brother? Wait, what?
Find anything?
Why do you want to keep this as a secret?
It's a photo of the family who own this place. Might help us track down the keys to the office.
I know who you are.
Oh, you do?
You're Lee Everett. You're a professor at Athens who killed a state senator who was sleeping with your wife. This is your parents' store. Folks around town know the owner's son got himself a life sentence, but I'm a reporter for WABE in Atlanta. I paid attention
Holy
to that
shit.
trial. Maybe you're a murderer, but I don't really care. Frankly, that's a skill that might come in handy.
And
Did you tell anyone
she
out there
said
who
it
you were, or they
right
were tied
to
up this place?
Clementine as well, to hear that.
No, I've been sticking to first names for a reason.
Well, good. You seem like an okay guy, and the last thing we need is drama out there. You've got this little girl to take care of, and
Yeah, and then you told her who we
you're
are.
wrong on this.
I don't plan to.
Good, because if this lasts longer than a few days, and you're a detriment to the group, then we'd have a problem.
I hear you.
I'll just keep it to myself.
Thanks.
But I don't know if I trust
Don't
her
worry about
though. I don't know if I... although she decided to tell us that she knows, but I don't know why she did that. Also, why she was here, right? Like, without telling us, oh, can I enter or something? It was kind of strange. That's the first aid kit, right? Maybe that's where the pills are?
First aid kit.
We cannot open this? We can.
Luckily, there's nothing I need in here.
Not even the pills? We kept the picture, by the way. It is in our inventory. Huh. Wait, was there something here or just the first aid? No, there is something here, bedding.
My parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
But wait a second, she said that we killed a senator because he was sleeping with his wife? His wife or his ex-wife? But still, like... I still don't know enough about the crime scene, so like, did they found us in there? I did not find anything very crazy here. It was more that dialogue with the reporter. I was thinking the pills could be here, but I think they are not then, so sure. And the photo that maybe someone could get and think we are culprits. But I should move this, wasn't it? Oh, I can move it. There we go.
Better get this door clear, huh?
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure.
She still likes us even though she just heard about the crime?
Things have been scary, huh?
Yeah. It's not good. I don't know why everyone is crazy.
Neither do I, Clementine. Nobody does, I don't think.
I bet my dad does.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have kids?
I think we don't, yeah.
You don't have a family?
I don't know, we had a family, right?
What do your parents do?
My mom is a doctor, and my dad is an engineer.
Those are good jobs.
What's your job?
I
Teacher.
teach history.
Oh, it's history.
Things like that.
Like, social studies?
Yeah, like that.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, we did not answer your question.
Why don't you want to talk about your family? Do they, like, hate you?
I don't know what to answer. I wouldn't blame them. Did we actually do something horrible? Like... Because I don't want to say because they are dead, you know? That's not a good explanation. I think I will go for the depressing answer.
I wouldn't blame them.
Why? Did you fight? I fight with my mom sometimes.
We didn't fight. We just didn't talk for a while. Look, my family's gone and I just wish things would have been different.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
So he ended up telling her about...
I'm not a bad guy, okay? Things happened and we didn't talk much after that.
My parents don't talk to me when I get in trouble.
I can relate.
Ow!
Ah!
Okay?
I hurt my finger.
Is it bleeding?
Ouch! Why am I not surprised that she got hurt? We were taking forever to move this desk. The first aid kit, where is it? Now we need it. But ouch!
How are we doing over there?
Okay, it still hurts.
Let's have a look at that finger. Ow.
It hurt.
Let's see if we can do something about it.
How can I use my... Oh, wait.
Let's get this cut covered up.
There we go.
Yes, please. Lee?
Yeah?
What if my parents come home and I'm not there? Lee?
They'll, track us down. Don't worry.
We are lying.
Yeah, okay. We should keep a lookout. I've got my walkie-talkie in case they try that way.
Stay close to me until then, okay?
We can search for
It's
things?
the remote to my dad's TV.
Can we turn it on? There?
That's what I figured.
Huh.
Dad told me he bought that TV to watch baseball in here, but I caught him watching his stories more than a few times.
Okay, so now we can only talk to her or move on to the next room, right? Which is the pharmacy? Yeah. I will try talking to her one more time. Have you heard from Glenn? Who's Glenn again? Oh, Glenn is the guy with the walkie-talkie, that's true.
Have you heard from Glenn?
Not in a little while.
Everyone seem okay to you?
Everyone out there seem alright to you?
Yeah. Well, maybe not the sick guy.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on him.
There was that thing in the bathroom. It tried to get me.
I know.
But you stopped it.
Yeah, I did.
Can you do that more?
Well,
I also hope so that he can do that
I
more.
mean, get the dangerous ones.
I'm gonna try.
Good.
How's your
How's
finger?
your finger?
It's okay. Thanks for fixing it.
Okay then.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
Okay.
It's pharmacy time. Can I look at
That's
it
the door to
first?
the pharmacy. We should be able to find pills.
Yeah,
for
but
the
I'm
lady
scared
there.
of it. I have the feeling it will have bad things.
It's
Oh.
locked.
Oh.
We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry.
Okay, it's not ready to go then. Where could the keys be? It's in here. Oh no, we can. I can exit. Okay.
Wanna head back into the drugstore with me?
Okay. Lee,
Yeah.
you're not bad, right?
I.
Why are you asking me that?
That lady said you killed someone.
Yeah.
Was that because he was one of the things trying to eat you?
No. No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Oh. Was he bad?
He was.
Maybe it was self-defense. Okay, we need to find the pharmacy keys. Is it kinda like... Where is it? Somewhere around here because it says pharmacy. They have lots of team pictures for some reason.
Hey there, this is Glenn, and I'm kinda in a jam here. Little girl, if you're there, can you put your daddy on the phone? Or on the talkie or whatever?
This is Lee. What's up?
So, I'm down at that motor inn, and, well, I'm stuck.
Stop.
Yeah, I saw a chance to get some supplies for the group, and a bunch of the Roman ones got the jump on me. I'm hiding over here, but they won't leave.
What's up? Glenn's trapped down at the motor inn. Hey, Glenn. We're gonna talk it over and send a group to come get you, alright?
Awesome. I'll sit tight till then.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold on to this until we get Glenn back, okay? I'll take good care of it.
What do you think?
I think Doug's not great around zombies. You got your family here. I'll take Carly and her dead eye down to the motor inn, get Glenn, and get back here as fast as I can.
If that's what you want to do.
I don't know if I...
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh,
good. Doesn't sound too bad there right now.
Let me know as soon as you want to head out. I could use a jog.
I don't know about that. But sure, let's trust her, right? I can give him an energy bar for some reason.
It's not much, but here, for the boy.
Oh, thanks, Lee. He appreciates it.
That's sweet, Lee.
I actually can give that to like lots of people. Remember Clementine that she was saying that she was a bit hungry? Oh, we can give it to her.
It's not much, but here you go.
Thank you.
Of course. Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Where could those keys be? The ATM, then we had the radio, but the radio wasn't helpful. We got the remote controller for the TV, but the TV was not working for some reason. Am I really missing something in that office?
How we doing?
If you don't mind, I think my family and I are gonna rest for a bit. Let me know if that asshole over there takes a turn for the worse.
You got it.
Then the photos. Newspaper clippings. That's different. Wait, did his parents know about the crime that he was involved with? Oh wait, they are other photos then. Okay.
I don't remember them very well.
More like of our grandparents. Doug was saying that we could go out if we wanted, right? But I don't think it is the right time to do it. This is important. For some reason, I think it is important. Because the one poster on the top talks about the motel. Or at least one of these posters was talking about the motel. There we go, the Easter Egg Hunt Traveler Motel. And it's where the guy got stuck. Let me talk to her one more time and then I'll go check the office again, but I can't find those keys. Anything new? Oh yeah, it's should I go out? No.
You ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Okay.
In a minute.
Okay, let me know.
Okay, thank goodness they allowed me to cancel it because I misclicked. I didn't want to go out at all, but thank goodness they gave me another chance to say no. Because if we go out like this, they wouldn't let us help the old man, Larry, right? Okay, let me go back to the office. It gotta be there then, like... Hey Scap, what's up, man? Have you played this by any chance? Maybe you did actually, because you like horror games, you like point and click games as well. Right now I'm trying to find the keys to open the door to the pharmacy. I'm not easy to play these games, you know it, right? So it's been an experience for sure. I appreciate the puzzle part of it, but at the same time I was not expecting the action part of this. I was thinking at first this could have been something more narrative driven only, like by picking up text and then seeing the results of the text you picked. No, actually I shot. Can you imagine me shooting someone? It happened today. After I died, of course, but... Oh yeah, me neither. I have also never watched The Walking Dead. I'm pretty much trying this because it is it October, and Bookmark, and then X5, and lots of people were saying that this game was amazing. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I can try playing something horror like for October, and then narrative games maybe won't be too bad. There are moments in here that are crazy, but I'm taking them. It's not that bad. It's more like I'm struggling to know how to react regarding the mechanics of the game. Like, how can I walk? How can I shoot? How can I do something? Then actually getting scared, which is good. But I wish I could do the controls of this better, you know? As things happen too fast. And then to my surprise, this game has actually like a long series of games. This is only the first one. I was thinking at first this would be the only one. No, there are 4 games after this one even. But so far it's been good. Some characters are very smart. My protagonist, I think, he's not very smart. Like, I still don't know how he's still not having a weapon with him, like for moments that we get attacked. And I'm sus of pretty much everybody, I would say. Who knows where my choices are going to lead me to. But man, where the hell are these keys for the pharmacy? Like, nowhere to be found for sure. But how about you? Have you been back to more of Final Fantasy IX? Are you almost finishing the game? Last time you were saying that you were in Lindblom, right? And also in the Black Mage's village or something? Yeah, and then the TV that I can't turn on. You got to disc 4. Is disc 4 plot already the crazy things that we go to another dimension and stuff? Is that already happening? But you're almost doing it then, yeah. Funny enough, yesterday, no, not yesterday, 2 days ago in my last stream, I was finally able to beat the quest of Final Fantasy IX in Theater Rhythm. And I beat Necron. Yeah, we were able to beat Necron finally. You did the other dimension, okay. Let me try the TV again. What do I need to do about the TV?
That's what I figured.
I think I would need some antennas or something. How could it not be in here, the keys?
It's locked. We need to track down the keys if we're gonna help Larry.
Also, by the way, Scap, speaking of some horror things or a little bit horrifying things, you were a big fan of Twin Peaks, weren't you? Because I was watching Twin Peaks. I started watching it, and then I watched season 1 and kind of half of season 2. And then earlier this year, when I was not streaming, I did binge season 2 again to finally finish it. Then I watched the movie that talks about like what happened before Laura Palmer had the situation, right? And then I watched, I think, 2 episodes of season 3. So I managed to go back to Twin Peaks, although I'm kind of in a break again. But I hope that sometime I can go back to it and then complete it. But yeah, I got far in Twin Peaks now. So I was able to progress in Twin Peaks, and it's amazing. It's like very crazy how everything goes in Twin Peaks, right? Especially, I would say, the first episode of the 3rd season. I don't know how to say it, but there is a scene in that episode that, like, it is so disturbing to see that scene, you know. It's pretty much the scene where some people die, of course. That's why it's disturbing. But the way they die is very strange. So that scene traumatized me a little, yeah. I was not expecting that death to happen that way, you know. But the show is very impressive. I have no idea how they are going to like counter the end of season 2, because season 2 had some problems happening in there. I wonder how they are going to, you know, make it better or like get to a good ending of some ways, because shit happened at the end of season 2 and also in this beginning of season 3. I don't know, like I need to finish that show eventually. But yes, Twin Peaks really is incredible. Or wait, I did Terra and got the Genome Kids to Black Mage Village, and then now you're about to raid the Ifa tree. And then that's going to be the final section of the game, isn't it? I remember when I was trying to remember what happens in Final Fantasy 9, everyone was guiding me that, oh yeah, you leave that dimension and then go back to Ifa tree, and then that's where you have some of the final fights. I forgot all of that for some reason. You just had Twin Peaks Adventure this summer. You were watching it too. You went to the intro waterfall. It is so nostalgic to watch that waterfall. You had coffee and cherry pie. Wait, do you mean that you visited it? No way. I was thinking you were like, oh yeah, I was rewatching it, you know? I was rewatching the introduction. You visited the places? You had coffee and cherry pie at the R&R diner. Oh my god! That's freaking awesome! Why? It's amazing to me that you always can, like, live in real life the fictional stuff. For example, this reminds me of when you celebrated your birthday by ordering a portal cake. I was like, oh yeah, let me have a portal cake. And then now, oh yeah, let me go to this Twin Peaks area. Man, that waterfall, really? That's insane. And it is a freaking good looking waterfall. Do they still have that hotel in there? Because if I'm not mistaken, the waterfall is next to the hotel, isn't it? And then maybe you could also have gone to the beach, unless the beach was like private property. It is all in Washington. The only other location that I can think of right now that I could see or maybe think you would visit is the hotel of The Shining in Colorado, wasn't it? Oh, the inside was filmed in LA. Maybe because they would need to make many shots inside of the hotel, so they filmed in a studio one. That makes sense, yeah. But that's crazy. That's so great that those places are there for people to still check them out. But then after season 3, there is no more for me to watch, right, Scap, regarding Twin Peaks? Also, there is a game, Scap. I don't know if I have ever talked to you about it or if you have heard of it. But there is a game that was very inspired by Twin Peaks. I think it was last year. Yeah, last year I went to a movie festival that was happening in my city, and then I kind of hanged out with the directors and people that were participating in that movie festival. Like, it was the university movie festival, right? So they were airing movies that were made by students that were studying cinema, and then after the films or the movies were aired, they were hanging out at a bar and stuff. And then one of those days I was invited to go with them, and then I went with them. And then when I was talking to one of the movie students, they said that they really liked Twin Peaks and how is it called again? I'm trying to remember him, like his name, the director. Is it David something? I can't remember his name right now. Also, hi Electro, what's up, man? How's it going? You have been to the David Lynch. Yes, I was only with David Bowie in my brain, and I knew it was not David Bowie, of course. David Lynch, yeah, they were big fans of David Lynch, and even the movie they aired in the competition or like in the festival had Twin Peaks references, like a freaking white horse showing up out of nowhere. And then I think I got to the episode where that happened as well when I was watching Twin Peaks. I think I did get to it. So this guy was telling me that he was playing a game that was heavily inspired by David Lynch and also Twin Peaks, but I would even say other works of his, maybe Eraserhead or something. Not sure if that's how it's called, but anyway, it was very David Lynch inspired. And I'm very curious to play it. And then after I read the reviews of people and people giving their opinions and everything, they said it is an amazing game. I just wish I could remember how it was called. I would need to go to my Steam to check it. Also, hi Meowser, what's up, man? I read your chat before the nanny, so I'm not scared. But great to see you love The Walking Dead. Do you mean the show? Do you mean this game? Do you mean both? And also, Electro, do you know this game? Do you like Walking Dead? Because I'm like Scap. I have never watched The Walking Dead, but I'm playing this after the recommendations, right? Everyone said this was good. It's October. I never played a horror game, so let's try this together, I guess. It's been great so far, by the way. It's different than what I was expecting. It has more action than what I wanted, but I'm taking it well. I just need to not struggle so much figuring out the controls of this. And then there was also Alan Wake. Yeah, but then it's not Alan Wake. How was the freaking game called? I know there is this one girl, this one beautiful woman, this pretty woman, that it's something about her files. Like her files get lost. She's an actress as well, and then you need to investigate the remaining files that are about her to understand how she was killed. Maybe the name of, give me a second, I'm going to Google. I can do it on my other computer, right? There we go. Yeah, give me a second here, because I know you are going to love that game, even though I never played it, but from the recommendations I know you're going to like it. Game inspired Twin Peaks, David Lynch, and then also Murder. How is it called? It's not Silent Hill. They are giving me lists, but they don't show me the one game that I want. Alan Wake, Persona 4. Never thought of Persona 4 as like inspired by David Lynch. The Evil Within, Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium was inspired by David Lynch? I actually have Disco Elysium and I'm planning to play it eventually. How was that freaking game called, man? I will find it. Give me a second. Twin Peaks. Maybe just David Lynch, right? David Lynch. Game. Actress. And then it has some files as well. No, they are giving me board games even. That's not what I'm looking after. Man, I can't remember the name of the freaking game. But Electro has been to the mountain where they shot the external shots of the hotel in The Shining. Mount Hood in Oregon. There we go. Um, I think maybe it were you, Electro, but I think somebody else also has visited it before. Oh, maybe it was Havoc. I'm not sure because Havoc is a big fan of The Shining as well. This game is fun. I have played the first couple chapters. Yeah, and then now I learned that there are four more chapters after this one. I will consider getting to them all little by little. Yeah. He who was the Metal Gear Sound Alert has never played Metal Gear Solid. I mean, but that alert, if you mean the one that played right now, it's because of the sticker, right? It's not really my alert. But it's the sticker that Meowser always uses to try to like scare me. I have only seen some gameplay. You haven't watched the show. Oh, you mean The Walking Dead? Yeah, I also never watched The Walking Dead. I love the graphic novels, the shows, the games. Just a big fan all around. And then Cool was saying that there are 33 seasons of the show. Are you kidding me? How could you watch 33 seasons of that, Meowser? Join the club? Me neither. Yeah, me neither, guys. But I'm enjoying the game. The game has been good, and the plot of it is different than the show, right? So it's been interesting. I actually just think that I'm kind of having a bad run. Like I think I'm not making some good choices in the dialogues. Some characters are sus on us. I'm sus on some characters too. So it's not feeling comfortable. I have the feeling we'll get to some of the maybe bad endings or not too good endings. But let's see, let's see. As long as I can survive, right? And by that I mean like not a permadeath because I mean never mind, I did die already thanks to the zombie attack, but I just hope that my protagonist can get a good ending. Maybe not the side characters would be also getting that good ending, but we'll see how that goes. Should I check this on Steam? I really want to get the name of this game. Inspired. Let me try this search again. Is it the disappearance of someone, like the name of the game? I think it's not. The Missing or something? Yeah, murder, mystery, surrealistic, game, actress, uh, inspired by David Lynch. Kentucky Route Zero was also with some Twin Peaks vibes. Oh wait, is it called The Actress? Oh, you know what? I think it is called The Actress. The Actress game. Wait. No, it's not like the results that they are giving to me here. Is Steam? Nah. Maybe it's not this one. No, it's not that one, yeah. Let me see this Reddit here. Some people are even saying that Death Stranding is like a David Lynch movie. Man, I cannot find it. So I will search for this game's name offline, and then I will definitely tell you later, Scap. Yeah. I couldn't find it right now. It's not wanting to pop up on Google, right? So I'm going to waste a lot of time by trying to find it. It is on my wish list for sure, but I don't know if there is a good way for me to filter it. But I'll get the name and then tell you the next time, yeah. No, it's that, not Deadly Premonition. It's because Deadly Premonition is like a I think it is not. I can double check it, but I don't think it is because Deadly Premonition is a horror game, right? This one that I'm saying is not a horror game. Deadly Premonition. No, it is not this. No. It has a woman in like scarlet colors in the cover of it. How is that freaking game called? I think it is a simple name like the actress. It's like just two words, you know. Mystery murder woman game. Nah, I won't find it. Yeah, I won't find it right now. It's too hard to find it on Google. But I'll get the game's name, yeah. So Meowser, I will ask you the same thing I asked Cool earlier, but of course without spoiling anything about the show. But were you, or maybe I should say, were your favorite character in The Walking Dead alive by the time the show was over? Because I have the feeling that probably not. But don't tell us like who died, who it was, just like yes or no. Like, could your favorite character of the show live until the end after 33 seasons? I kinda have the feeling that they killed like most people's favorite characters. Wait, the person lived? Oh shoot! Because what I knew about The Walking Dead is that they did kill a lot of people's favorites. And then some people were even getting upset on that, right? It's still in a show that it's still going on. Do you mean The Walking Dead is not over? How is that show not over? Wait, I could get something from here? No, right? I could only talk to her. There are 3 spin-off shows that are still going on. That's not good, actually. Because they can still kill your favorite character that way. Yeah, I don't know if I would be happy about that. I could not find the pharmacy keys, but I'm starting to consider if I should forget about it. You know, like, just go to the motel and then try to help the other guy that got stuck in there, instead of trying to save the old man that needs pills for his heart condition right there. If they die, they die. You are already accepting it, Meowser? I thought the main show ended, but yeah. Okay, so maybe the main show did end, but they are still using the characters for spin-offs? But there have been lots of shows. I believe this is a little bit off topic, but for some reason, I remember this because yesterday I went to the shopping mall in Rio that's super far away to go to this one exposition that I really liked. It's from a show called El Chavo del Ocho. It's a Mexican show. It's very popular in Brazil. X5 knew it. It seems like it was also big in Argentina, which is very great. But in that shopping mall, they had this one place, and this talk about surviving and stuff made me remember that I learned that place was in the mall. And it's one of those escape room places, right? Do you guys like the escape room places? I have the feeling we talked about that before in the past, someday. But yeah, like, have you guys been big fans of those escape room places? And then could you be successful when you tried it? Have you ever tried it? I played that, I think, 2 times. Yes, I think I have been to escape room places 2 times. In the first one, we had a bigger group, and we managed to solve the puzzles and finish the room, right? We completed the room. But in the second time we tried it, we were only in a group of 5, and then we could not complete the trial, yeah. Because we got stuck in a freaking 10-gram puzzle. We could not make like a freaking square with 10-gram blocks. I wanna try it. Have you never been to one? It is very fun. But sadly, as well, it is very tough. Like, it's very depressing when you cannot have enough time to solve all of the puzzles. Because I have the feeling you all could be interested into trying them, since you guys like these games or like these shows about surviving, you know, and finding ways of surviving. Electro has been to it too. Recently even, it was fun, not too difficult. There we go. Yeah, I kinda remembered them by seeing this one in Rio, so I was like, man, I kinda should try going to one in the future again, you know? Because it's been long since I have been to them. It was when I went to São Paulo even. It was like in 2026, wait, 2017? No, sorry, I said it wrong. 2017, there we go. Yeah, I think it was back in 2017 when I have been to it. Maybe even before that. And then Meowser also has been to a couple escape rooms. One was themed like Saw. Oh no, I wanna play a game. They had the toy as well. I wouldn't do that one, no. I don't like Saw the movies. I was brave enough to watch them, but I wouldn't be comfortable at all with like seeing that freaking doll and the tricycle and then the pig head. No, I'm out. Yeah, no, 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 no. Electrons had a telephone where they could ask for hints. Oh, that's very helpful. And then did you actually use it? Sometimes the person that's observing the group doing the puzzles, they do try to give you hints. I remember that being a thing too. Like, it's normally when we are doing something. It's like when we know the right answer, but we are doing it wrong, you know? It's like a minor thing. Sometimes when you don't know how to operate a device or like how to open a safe, although you know the code. Yeah, when they see us struggling a lot with that and then losing time, they sometimes say something, but then having a phone is way better, I think, because you could easily ask directly for them to help you, right? Instead of waiting for them to do it by their own will. The escape room that I went to, the first one was a secret lab. Yeah, we had to access a secret lab of this one um, doctor that he was trying to develop a virus that could cause a pandemic or something, and then we had to pretty much learn the formula to the, I don't know, to the antidote or something. Yeah, so we were trying to find the antidote formula in the first one, and it was great because we were able to like do the outside of the lab puzzles to find a way to open the lab, and then the second part of the puzzle was inside of his lab. It was something like the, I think his name was actually Dr. Moreau, right? Just like the freaking book. I may be wrong, but that's the name that comes to my mind. Like, his name was like the Dr. Moreau puzzle or something. And then the second one I went to, I don't remember it very well, but we were in a mansion. Yes, I think we had to escape from the mansion or do something in the mansion. You like the angles to mode? I'm exploring in here, but the angles are not helping me to like spot what I'm looking for, like some keys. We started off handcuffed around the room. Were you also with I don't know, like were you all blindfolded as well, just like they do in the movies? But they are very creative. I know there is even an escape room here that was a Master Chef based escape room. I don't know what you had to do in there, but they had like the decoration of a Master Chef show. Have you ever been to multi escape rooms? Me and my mate will break through the roof. I never tried it, I don't know. I get claustrophobic. When Electro and Meowster went to them, did you guys have like a large amount of people doing it, or were you both in a small amount of people, like a short group? Because I do think that having a lot of people is very important. Because sometimes, like there are many things to find, you know, and then you don't have enough people to be so efficient into combining the information that are there scattered in the room, because you need to open books and look for information in books and pages and codes and numbers and, you know, check objects. You kind of get lost and then you lose track of time as well. It is a super smart business idea, though. I agree, but at the same time, I think that it is, at least here in Brazil, I would say that it's not as popular. Yeah, so it's a hard business to keep it going, in my opinion. Because, like, once you go to a escape room, you won't do the same puzzle, you know, once you complete that puzzle. So they need to always be rotating their puzzles, but also that their puzzles are expensive. It is not very cheap for you to try the escape room. So there is also the matter that once you go there with a group, you will have a good experience, but maybe your group will want to do something different the next time they hang out, instead of like returning to the escape room. For example, oh, let's go bowling, let's go golfing, let's go, I don't know, to the club. So I think it is a hard business to remain going on, or like to be profitable, because it is a very specific people that would like to try it, but they don't do it very often. And also those that complete the puzzles, they won't do the same puzzle again. So, you know, it's kind of complicated to keep it going. So I don't think it is too popular still. Hence why I was surprised that that shopping mall had an operating or operation. Wait, operational. There we go. Operational escape room business. But I think it is a very good activity. Not the mansion, please. Resident Evil 1 up in this. No escape room for me. Chill mode. Electro had 6 people. 6 people is a good amount of people, but I would still think you guys could have struggled. And it was designed for breaking into groups of 2. I see, so 3 people would be doing something while the other 3 are focusing on other thing. Was there any puzzles that you got very stuck at? Do you remember that? Because we got stuck at a 10 gram puzzle, which was very unfortunate. We couldn't combine the blocks to like finish a square, and then we had to use all of the pieces of the 10 gram puzzle. Of course, when you are under pressure, you can't think like you can't think properly, so you struggle more than normal. But yeah, the 10 gram puzzle was very tough. Man, I'm almost giving up about looking for those keys. Because I'm like here walking around and then there is nothing that I haven't checked yet. The newspaper, I checked them already. It could have been like next to the pharmacy text right there, right? But it's not. I also have been trying to find something on the floor because I found batteries on the floor, but I'm not getting lucky this time. I'm almost giving up about looking for the keys because... But if I do it, the man will die. That's the problem. There are no keys in here either. Meowser said that he played this, right? Meowser, do you know if I'm close or too far from beating this game? Because it is starting to get late, so I can still keep on going, but I wonder if I'm at least at half of the game. I'm going back to the office one last time. One of them, we had to pull out books on a shelf that were by certain authors to open the secret door. I see. That's a very classic puzzle in video games. We didn't realize there were multiple books by each author. Wait, so then how could you figure the right ones? If they were by the same authors. There is nothing here, really?
My parents came in here hoping to survive, but it looks like one of them was hurt. I wonder if it was my dad. Trying to be a hero, maybe. Or a protector, at least.
By the way, tonight you have been struggling with the audio of my stream, right? Is it too bad? Because we tried to change the audio settings in here, and then now I believe, according to the feedback, we are having a little bit of echoing. Is the echoing too bad? We had to pull out each of them until it worked? You guys were guessing? Or maybe you had to pull out all of them as well, like, oh yeah, this is the author that we are looking for, so we need to pull out all of their books, not just one, right? I was the horror house. I would never go to a horror house. Are you kidding me? Give me the group with wise people that give me the instructions, please. Just put me to work with the certain authors. I can do the physical stuff. But the fact that our multiple books was one of the hints we used the phone for. Oh, I see, I see. So you did use the phone. Smart and cool though, creative. Oh, you had to pull all of them out. Okay, that's the puzzle then. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, if there are more than one book for the same author, which one, like, would you pull out or not? But if it's all of them, that makes more sense, yeah. Yes, I forgot about the TV too. I don't know what to do about the TV. But there is nothing I can do. I think I will move on. I can't find the keys, like... I would stress at that point. With, like, trying to pull out the books but not knowing which ones. I can try something else too. You know what? I'm going to try it. It sounds super risky. But what if it is outside? I might die by doing this, by the way, because I have two options. I can go out with Doug to see what's outside, and I can also go with her to the motel to help the friend that went there first. Doug, can we not die?
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Let's have a look around.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
So this place is called... Oh, never mind. It's our neighbor that's called Everett Prescriptions. No, we don't need another sick person in here.
I can tell gets you. They eat you. And whatever's left comes back as one of them.
How the fuck?
I think it might be more than a couple days before all...
I also think so.
Yeah, I think so too.
The police can't do anything about this. Wait, what is the point of staying here? I'm just seeing if there are keys, but there are no keys, right?
It's a combination lock.
A combination lock? I... Yes, any idea where the pharmacy keys might be? That's what I'm looking for.
Pharmacy keys might be.
We searched high and low inside before you guys got here. They weren't on the old couple we took out of the office.
So I was wasting my time looking for the keys.
Okay.
I'm fine. If the keys aren't in the drugstore, think they could be out here?
Maybe.
We now live in a world where getting up and walking away is an actual possibility, so...
Right.
Okay, that answers my keys question, right? How did you end up here?
How'd you end up here?
I moved here to live with my uncle. He does tech stuff, and it just made sense.
So you're local. You probably knew the owners of this place.
No, not really. I've only been here a couple months, and I spend a lot of time.
On the computer?
No, just doing my own thing. What about you?
This is Spooktuber done right. I like this game, it is something new. It is totally different than what I'm used to play. Yes, Chumod, I was surprised you were back, right? You should sleep, man. I'm still catching up with like my sleeping too, because when I went to the exposition yesterday, I didn't sleep very well, so I was very tired. That's why I did not stream yesterday. But I'll see if today I can also sleep better to feel 100% again. Yeah, we were up very late, man. But it was a good day helping a friend into his new spot. Telltales, they have multiple titles, but this game is next level. Enjoy. Thank you, Chill Mode. I hope I can... I don't know if I'm actually finishing it tonight, but I'll keep on going a little bit more. I will relocate to phone to bed. Alright, man. By the way, Electro, have you checked... I don't remember if I told you this, but I think I haven't. But have you checked this one game called Mars Attacks? Because seeing those zombies in here, I remembered of that game, and then I was talking about that game one of these days in the Roller Coaster Tycoon streams, because it is pretty much Roller Coaster Tycoon with Martians, of course. It is actually based in Mars Attacks, right? The movie, the classic movie, but it's called Mars Attracts. But it's like very dark, because you kinda need to use humans to power up your park, but you do it by like some very messed up ways. You can torture the humans and things, and they become the attractions for the Martians. So I don't know if I have seen that dark twist in a park management game, but yeah, Mars Attracts. I wonder if you have heard of it before. I grew up here, I know some folks here, I just ended up here. I knew some folks here because of our parents. Oh, are you checking it right now? Yes. So maybe you haven't know about it, so I'm happy that I remembered to tell you that. The thing is that I like the game for like its originality for sure, but I don't know if I will feel comfortable by playing it myself. So I'm still like, I think I like it for existing, but I think it is a little bit messed up too much to my taste, you know? So I'm happy to hear that you liked it though. So there we go. It goes like without limits from what I have seen. Like shit happens to humans a lot in that game. It has this dark humor going on, right? So yeah, hopefully in case you decide to try it, then it's a good surprise to you, even though it's darker than regular Roller Coaster Tycoon. But I'm still like, you know, maybe in the future I can consider, if I change my mind, if I can start liking some more horrifying things like this thing. Who knows? I will say that I know some folks in here, yeah.
Some folks here. Seem like as good a place as any.
But the idea I liked a lot. I thought it was very original.
They around?
Although I think some people in the Steam page was saying that, actually they were saying that it is fun at first, but then maybe it gets tiring fast or something. But check the opinions, right? Check the reviews of the game to be more certain if it is a good game or not. But I do think somebody was telling me that in the Steam page that the game is fun, but then it also gets old fast in a way. Let's see. Do you think we are safe here? They are approaching, aren't they?
Do you think we're safe here?
Well, I haven't been able to get through this gate so far. And the drugstore's safe enough, I think. Whoever owned it took good care of it.
Yeah,
Full
it's
stocked
our
and it locks
parents.
up well.
What's everyone like in there?
What's everyone like in there?
Oh, well, Carly's pretty nice, you know.
She said something very weird about you being in a basement or something.
She's been running the show, keeping people on watch, things like that. And her dad...
Yeah.
Her dad is very...
kind of a dick. Pardon my French.
Yeah, he's very, like, out of control.
Any idea where the pharmacy keys might be?
He thinks it's outside, right? Hmm. What about the remote controller? Like, what can I do with that?
Think you can do anything with this?
Yeah, I used to fiddle around with stuff like that when I was a kid, but there's not much to do with it now. Man, I miss my robots.
You're a strange guy, Doug.
I know.
Robots. Wait, trapped walker? What do they mean by trapped walker? It would be great if it was multiplayer, but aren't most of those park sims not multiplayer? Like, is Park Attack multiplayer by any chance? I think it's not, right? Was Planet Coaster multiplayer? I actually only think of RCT or Open RCT being multiplayer. Oh wait, there is a brick in here. Interesting. There is something you could get. Oh, I know what we need for that brick though. I have an idea. Go back inside. I think I know what we need to get that brick.
Okay.
We need his dad's cane, isn't it? Man, the puzzles in here are really getting more challenging now. I believe that maybe you have a chance of helping us because you said that you were a mechanic or something in the Air Force.
It's not much, but here.
You sure?
Yeah. You're under quite a bit of stress.
Thanks. That's, really sweet.
Oh, by the way, I used the wrong item. Dang it. I gave her an energy bar, right? That's not what I was planning to do. I thought it was the remote controller. Never mind. I messed it up. So most of the time I have played Park that... Wait, it has multiplayer? Okay, I didn't know that. Speaking of which, they were working on Park Attack updates, weren't they? I remember hearing something about that. I cannot get the cane. I cannot get the cane. I'm starting to thinking that we are going to spend more time in this game or in this area than what I imagined. Like, this is getting too crazy. Like, I need to find the keys to the pharmacy. I also need to find a code, like a set of numbers that who knows what they are. And then maybe something to get a brick. Yeah, maybe it is a good idea for me to consider finishing this another day. Saburo is leaving. Yeah, man, I'm starting to think about that too. Like, I'm stuck at this place. I cannot see myself solving these remaining puzzles at any time soon. Because the game has become, like, complex. I will see, but maybe I will leave soon too. But Saburo, thank you so much, man, for stopping by. Hope to talk to you next time. Hopefully tomorrow as well. Like, I will try to stream again. But take care and get some good rest, man. I see you then. Can I talk to you again? I wanna ask you about the code. Like, do you know anything about the code? Maybe she doesn't. Wait, there we go. Oh yeah, or I could head out with her. You know what? I think I'll go for it. Like, how am I going to figure a code? We'll need to head out. If we are heading out, we'll need to also open the gate. Is she going to say that we can't leave? But that man left. Like, the guy that went to the motel, he left. And then he got stuck in the motel, and then we are going after him to save him. But how did he leave? And then there is the remote controller too. That Doug didn't know what to do about it. Wait a minute, go back. No, not like pausing. Just...
I better get back to it.
Yep.
Yeah, just go back. I wanna ask the
Don't mention
family.
it. Just remember what I said.
Yeah, I will.
I wanna see if the family can do something about the remote controller. Maybe the woman that I was thinking was... Wait, where are they? Was her? Can I talk to them?
Hey, guys.
If you don't mind, I think my family and I are gonna rest for a bit.
Never mind, we cannot get his help.
Takes a turn for the worse.
You got it.
So nobody can fix the remote controller, huh? Man. Okay, in that case, I think there isn't much for me to do besides trying to rescue... I forgot his name, but the guy that went to the motel. What if he's the one that can fix the remote controller? Yeah, let's go. I don't know what else to do. I searched everything. The pharmacy keys are not in this building. I'm ready to head out, yes.
Ready to head out?
You got it. You?
Yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't do anything
go.
else. But what was this energy snack thing about? They got there like super fast. What the hell? What about the gate? Maybe it was a different exit then? Okay. Which makes sense because we did not get through the... Oh, there he is.
Jesus, Glenn.
Glenn. His name is Glenn.
Right then wasn't so hard.
Can we get out of here before any of these things notice us?
Not yet. There's a survivor trapped over
A survivor?
No way. We gotta go now.
Listen, I was out here looking for gas, and then, up there in the corner room, I heard crying coming from inside.
Who is it?
It's a girl. We talked and she got frightened. I was trying to get in and help her, and she started yelling and saying I was bitten. I tried to convince her I wasn't, and that's when all these guys came out of the forest. A couple almost got me, and I ended up hiding in the ice machine.
Lucky you. Now let's go.
We can't just leave her.
Damn right we can.
You guys are suicidal. Over a girl.
I'm saving her, with or without you.
Think about if it was you.
Fine. Let's go save Glenn's damsel in distress.
Wait, we are up there already? I'm so confused. Where are we? Oh, there we go. The camera was wild.
We don't know how hard it's gonna be to get her out of that room.
Yeah, it's boarded up.
So we have to kill every one of them in here. Quietly. Noise attracts these things. Now let's have a look around.
Oh my god. How many are there? I think at least 3, right? Peek over the wall with W. Oh, they are going to see me? How do I go? But honestly, I did not see anything important by picking. Oh my god, this is not good. I can go right too? I'm so confused. What the hell? Is that something that's like a bar that I could use as a weapon?
The girl's behind that door. Those two seem to be on the scent.
Oh, he's eating somebody there, I see. But can I do something about that? I think I can't.
She's eating something.
Yeah.
So we got that one right there, close.
And then I can talk to them.
Where to next?
We can probably make it over to the RV. Or down to the truck if we're quick and quiet about it.
Okay, but then how do I get to it? Because I cannot walk past this, right? Do I need to click on the... Oh, maybe I need to click there. I do.
We can hide by that RV if we're quiet and keep our heads down.
I don't know about that. But I guess it's our only way. We are going to walk just next to the zombie, but... I don't know about that. The girl remained there? Oh no. I don't want to look back.
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
Yeah, because let's always explore a zombie city without weapons, right guys? That's why I hate this protag. Hi Bookmark, how are you? I'm editing here. How has this creepy, crazy game been? I hate the protagonist, just like what I just said. There are some crazy puzzles going on in the supermarket place, in the grocery store, that his parents owned, that I still can't solve. Like, I don't know where are the keys for the pharmacy, I don't know the code for the gate outside. There is like a locker there, but it has a code. And then I don't know how to fix the remote controller for the TV as well, so I decided to leave it. We came here to rescue this guy, Glenn, that went here to look for Philo, but he also got in trouble with the zombies. So we are here in a rescue mission. There is also a survivor in one of the rooms. According to him, it's a kid. And yeah, that's how it's been. I, of course, was not expecting this game to have these action sections, because I was thinking it would be more text-based, and then I just could choose the narrative, you know, just like everything more simple than this. But no, there is action going on, and then I'm trying my hardest to do this because I don't know how to play these games. There was shooting, Bookmark. I shot somebody after dying, of course, first. But yeah, we are struggling but trying, and at least I'm not too scared so far. And then this section here, it could be scary because of that, but I hope I can take it. I just don't know how to play this. Like, I don't know what to press, what to do, where to go, how to kill, pretty much. So my biggest struggle are the commands. Also because it's a little bit of my fault. The game told me like, oh, do you want some hints on like moments of the game that were decisive or something, and I was like, of course not. Like, I don't want to know what's important and what's not, and then the game is not telling me a thing. The game doesn't tell me how to play the game. I just need to react fast and hope for the best. I will test it. What happens if I look right? Oh, I can see the zombie. But so far the game has been good, Bookmark. I also think I haven't made some good choices regarding my conversations and with characters and stuff. I think I have been lying a lot, but most of my lies are because I also don't know my backstory pretty much, so I didn't know what to answer. And unfortunately, we had a death as well in the farm. That after this character died, uh, because we had to either save him or the kid. We decided to save the kid, but at the same time, I realized that we could have saved both. Yes, after I gave it a thought, I think I could have saved both. I forgot his name, but Sean. Yeah, Sean died, and he was the son of an old man in there that was very, very wise, very smart. He could see through my lies in our conversation, and it was Herschel, his name, and he was super upset because we let his son to die, of course. And then he told us to leave his farm and everything, and then here we are. We got to the city. So I think that I'm struggling with the decisions I make and also with the action sections because I never know what to do or where to go or all of that. And lately, I have also been struggling with the puzzles because some of these puzzles are like, what? The remote control, what can I do with it? Or like a code for the gate? I don't know. So that's pretty much a summary of everything. I can examine.
Myself, even if I had a weapon.
So we shouldn't go to that direction, isn't it? But then what do you want to do by having this angle right here? Like, what the hell? I can't do anything.
Going to need weapons.
Yes, as always. That totally makes sense. It is actually pretty fitting since you get to literally be the protagonist. Yeah, but this protagonist as well, he likes to sleep all the time. Like, by sleeping, I mean falling on the ground, you know, when he shouldn't. Even when he had his leg injured. I was like, are you kidding me? This is not the moment to fall. He's so clumsy. But they said we could not take them both. So what do they want me to do? Like, I'm already stuck, you see? Like, what the hell? We cannot go back either. Wait. Talk to Glenn, but there was something else, wasn't it? By the way, Bookmark, how is the audio to you? Because we were struggling with the audio settings in here. Never mind, it is just talking to Glenn. We need a weapon. Where can I find a weapon? It is only the zombie right there. If only I could go up the car, you know? That is very true.
I'm not sure I can take them both out myself, even if I had a weapon.
So what do you want me to do?
I think you're gonna need more than your fists, man. We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
I wonder if they want me to lure the zombie and then we take one of them but not both, but I think it's a dumb strategy, right? But do you think it is echoing? Because we changed the audio, as I believe that my audio for my streams, they have been the mic capturing the game from my speakers, you know? And then that's why the audio of my games could have been kind of strange sounding, like noisy or polluted in a way. And then we tried changing the settings in here earlier, although this now gave the game more quality on like the sound of it, but there is an echoing because of my mic. Because my mic is getting the audio from the speaker still, and then it has a little bit of echoing. I have no idea how to solve that unless I get some headphones, I guess. But overall, people were saying that it's fine, like the echoing is not too bad, but I don't know how it sounds, so I'm kind of worried, you know. I personally think I would rather have an audio that was a little bit with less quality than echoing. Echoing, I think it would impact me worse. But I will see my VOD after the stream. Okay, I'm really stuck in here. I don't have a weapon. I cannot go anywhere. There is nothing here. Like, I'm trying to find something. They don't give me anything. I believe I will shoot myself to the zombie, pretty much. Audio seems good, but the overall volume is lower than the other streams. Yeah, the headphones are the usual solution to that. I hope it is going to be something easy to fix as well once I get the headphones. But the problem is that my new computer, it doesn't have like speakers. But yeah, with headphones I'll be able to listen to its audio. That is right. The motherboard will give it, or it will be the audio source, right? That is true. It's just because I'm using my older computer, not only as my second monitor, but also as my speaker. And then it's coming from there, the audio. The overall volume is lower than other streams. Do you guys want me to raise the volume of the game? You are not hearing the echoing, so it's not too bad then. Yeah, maybe the echoing isn't too bad. I can raise the volume if you guys want. Is there anything else Glenn has to say since you looked around? He has been saying that we'll need more than our fists.
Going to need weapons.
And weapons, but...
You're gonna need more than your fists, man.
I also think so, but...
We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
But we need to use it right now, because I don't have a weapon. I think I will risk it, guys. I think we might die, but... Again, I cannot do anything, like, from this angle. You see, I'm trying, but...
We're going to need weapons. I think you're gonna need more than your fists, man. We're a little naked out here, except for Carly's gun, and we can't use that much.
She won't be able to aim at the zombies, right? Because there is the car in front of them. But it's the only thing I can do. I'm sorry, this might be a game over. But I'm doing it. Yes, I need you to come here. Yep. Oh! Never mind, he's fast. Okay, so that was not it. There we go. We're back. What do I do then? I cannot do anything, I'm stuck in here. I cannot walk, I cannot move, I cannot do a thing. Oh! Look at the brick wall. We need to go back? Okay, never mind, I found an answer. There we go. Yeah, we cannot do it like that. Oh, I...
We can hide by that pickup.
Oh, I missed this. Oh, shoot. Let's try going there then. Okay, maybe this is a little bit better.
Let's keep looking around. You need to find a weapon.
We do.
I wonder if there's anything
Me too.
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
Oh my god, are you guys seeing the sign or the plate, right, of this car? I hope you saw it too. They have a screwdriver in there. But then, how can I get that? That can work as a weapon in a way.
You need to find a weapon. She's right above us, guys.
So if I press up or right, he does the same thing? He does the same thing. But I cannot click on anything right now, right? Yeah, bookmark, there we go, but at the same time...
We can do something with that car, I bet.
That car?
That fella lurking near the front.
Hmm.
Let's keep looking around. You need to find a weapon.
I wish I could update them with what I see and then they could give me ideas, you know?
He's not going anywhere.
I think he's not going anywhere indeed.
That car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
But I cannot interact with the car right now, so... What am I up to?
I wonder if there's anything in the pickup.
There is, we saw it already. Oh, now I can check it? Why sometimes the actions they don't show up to me?
Way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly. Ow. Hey man, that drew some attention. Be careful.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
It drew some attention? Which means this guy is now facing us? It's not.
He's not going anywhere.
Wait, but... Oh, can we open this? There we go. We can't.
How are you going to kill that one by the car without attracting the others?
Your groaning attracts the others.
There's a pig in the truck. I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
I also think so, but we can't get it. You see when I was saying that I'm struggling with the commands of this? Like, I don't know where to click, like, it's not clear, but... Don't struggle, right? Be patient. Like, what could I be doing? Let's look at the man again, like...
We can do something with that car, I bet. If it weren't for that fella lurking near the front.
Yeah, but then we need to get rid of him first. From what I understand. So then we can use the car. Going back... I don't think going back would help us. But then I also couldn't open this door. I'll try this again.
Done trying to punch out windows.
Yeah, we did.
Done trying to punch out
Never
windows.
mind, we can't then.
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
But the door is stuck. Or it's shut, right? Oh my god! I wish I had more options. I don't know. Should I go back? Like, running back and forth for no reason?
Let's head back to that room. Safe there.
Yeah, but then do what? Any ideas, anyone?
There's a truck over there. Maybe we can find you a weapon.
We should keep looking around for weapons.
Want to head over to the right? There's a truck over there.
They want us to go there, yeah, but how to open that?
We can hide by that pickup.
Why not get that piece of log? Can I go up here? I can't, right? Maybe we need to find something to open the car first, like a tool?
I think I found a pretty damn good way to stop these guys quietly.
Now we just have to get it quietly.
There's a pig in the truck.
Yeah, if I press down, you also return, right? It doesn't matter. He does return. I don't know. And it might be something very simple. They don't help me, I tried that.
Trying to shoot that guy from here is probably a bad idea, huh?
Yeah, but then how can I open the car?
Kill that one by the car without attracting the others.
We need to keep on going, like... We need to get to the front of the car.
Done trying to punch out windows.
What the hell? Can't I do these puzzles in a simple way? Are you kidding me? You know what I'm missing? I'm missing that mechanic of Final Fantasy VII that you could press a key and then it would show you everything that's interactable in the room. Remember that? And then it would show you like, oh, you can leave this area by like, it shows the doors pretty much. There are some arrows pointing out like, oh yeah, there is a passage in here. And then you could go to the passage because normally you couldn't see it very well. I miss that, like show me what's interactable because I can't find like... I used to do that a lot in Final Fantasy VII, to find like the ways to go, and then in here I'm like, where can I click? What can I click? You see, I'm like just scrolling my mouse all the way to see if I can find something clickable. It gotta be here then. Wait, it gotta be here. That's our way back, but it's probably something else. There is probably something else that's not obvious. How is it not?
He's not going anywhere. We can do something with that car.
They even showed the car to us.
Lurking near the front.
I'm sorry guys, but there is nothing I could do in here. You're also trying to remember bookmark. Do you see how it's crazy? That makes no sense. Part of me is feeling dumb because like, man, this probably is not too hard, but I can't find the answer. You know what I need to do, but I don't remember how to get to what I need. Yeah, like what the hell? Nothing seems to work, like... I understand the logic in here. I need to get this first, then I can kill that guy, and then I can use the other car, but... How they want me to open the car if I can't interact with more things? Meowser thinks I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm probably missing something. You are right about that. You know what? Let's go back. Maybe I'm missing something from the other area that I skipped, because in here I also tried checking. But it's so... Oh, wait. Pillow.
There's a pillow over there.
Why is this interactable now?
I might have an idea for it.
Do you want to suffocate somebody?
Good luck smothering them to death.
That's not really what I have in mind.
Okay. So we are returning there. I could have sworn that I have checked the pillow 1,000 times and then it was not interactable. But there we go. Thank you, Meowser, for the hint, right? For me to, like, investigate more. What can I do with a pillow? Is it to break the window? Yeah. Or is it actually to go and silence the guy? No, maybe it's for this. How can you break a window with a pillow?
What are you gonna do with that?
That's my question.
Do you have any tricks for getting into cars?
Not without tools, or making a bunch of noise, and none with pillows.
Oh, okay, so I cannot use it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I had to try. So we are actually going against him, like with the pillow? We are.
Get out your gun.
But the noise.
Just follow my lead. Stay right behind me.
That was sick!
Okay. One down, we have 3 more, I think. So they were saying that I can do something about this car. Let's talk to them first. Oh no, we are going to ride the car?
I prefer cover that can't just roll away.
Spark plug. The gear shift. I don't understand cars, so if I need to use that part somewhere, I'm dead. Like, don't tell me that I need to go to the front of the car and use that. Can I go back? I can't go back even. They are not letting me to go back, right? Yeah. So I need to check the gear shift.
Spark plug. You should hold on to that. It could come in handy.
It could come in handy? So now we do what? We drop the car at them? From the ramp?
I prefer cover that can't just roll away.
We can get that guy by the wall over there.
I have 4 directions I can go down to look back. Or go back to the truck. Oh, we can push the car. And then there is an X right there. Ouch, the sound effect was so powerful to me, I kind of felt that. I felt that on my belly, it was so loud. The flash sound effect, Jesus.
Let's get the woods over there, head upstairs, and get out of here.
Now let's clear out the area around the RV.
I really felt uncomfortable by doing that. I was not expecting the sound effect. They want me to go up now. Wait, was that it, right?
Let's get the woods over there, head upstairs, and get out.
Oh no, I still need to get the other ones down here. Okay. The area around the RV, alright. Can we make to it? We still have the main zombie right there. I don't see anything for me to click at. Go back. Go up. I still should get this, right? Oh!
Let me see the spark plug. Pour some inside.
We are using that to break the window? Alright, we did it. Get that, please.
That could scramble the brain pretty good.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
So, next. Is it time for us to attack that guy? I think it is, because they want us to go around the RV, right? Never mind, I think we might ignore this guy and attack the other one. Yeah, the one right here. Now that we have a weapon. And here we go. Please don't tell me that I need to react. Oh, I do. That was not on the... There we go. That was not in the face!
Nice. Thanks for having my back. For sure.
And thank goodness somebody used their brains to get the log right. Wait, what? Get the axe, get the axe! There we go.
Dude, where'd your weapon go?
Into that ice big-sized hole.
Holy shit. It's cool. Now we've got this.
Yeah, the axe is much better. There you go, we are little by little doing it. Am I missing something else? Can I talk to them? Wait, where do I go? Why am I like this? Oh, I can walk now, okay. Oh, I'm going alone? Are you not backing me up? Oh, shit. Oh, they are, yeah. But get another piece of log to hit them. Oh boy. Ah, here we go. Yeah, pick that for example. Oh shit. Oh my god. One down.
Rat.
We did it. Who the hell was inside of this door? Are you actually a human or are you lying to us? And why do I have the feeling there will be another zombie like lurking somewhere out of our sight? Fast movements from me. It was more like I see something blinking, it's there. You know, don't think, just click there. Press that. It's like quick reactions without thinking, pretty much. Especially now that I have a weapon. It's pretty much that. Like, I don't care when I need to click, just click. It's flashing, click. If I were like without the weapons, then sure, I would like, oh my god, what do I do? You know, I would think more. But no, I have a freaking axe. I would chop those two behind me if I had to. If there were icons flashing at them, I would probably kill them. Just because of reaction time. Never thought I would see you play a horror game. There we go. I'm happy you guys are surprised and also enjoying this. I'm a bit surprised too. I'm not gonna lie, when I was climbing the stairs with him and then getting closer to these two zombies, I was thinking, is this what people normally feel when they're playing these games? You know, I was putting myself in the shoes of the people that normally play these games, right? I still don't think this is like my cup of tea, but it is not as bad, you know? Because it is not too creepy, pretty much. There aren't like jump scares or things like that. I can expect when things are going to happen, at least a little bit. I still don't feel like, oh yeah, let's go into crazy action and stuff. But I appreciate the puzzle solving. Yeah, the puzzle solving is what's really helping me here to like be engaged into this. Together with like, let's say, other games that I was expecting to like a little bit more because of the puzzles, like Little Nightmares. I am planning to play Little Nightmares eventually because I actually bought them. So, you know, seeing that this game has its action that I was not ready for, but the puzzle part of it I was also not expecting to be here, it's balancing things up a little bit for me, you know? But yeah, the action is not too bad, it's just that it's not my thing. Like, for example, if I were straight up playing one of those shooters, I don't know if I would feel that great by just, you know, shooting everyone and killing everyone. It's not really my thing. But in here we have a narrative going on. We need to survive. We need to see what's happening in our protagonist's life, and then also in Clementine's life as well. I want to understand what happened to this city. Why is everyone having a zombie outbreak? So it's those things that are pushing me through, and also because I'm not getting scared. But yeah, Meow Sir, I decided, and then everyone told me that this game was super fun. I think even you, Meow Sir, told me about this game, how good it was. So yeah, I decided to give it a shot. I at first thought it was only narrative, but then at the first minutes of the stream, I was like, holy shit, it's not just narrative. But I can take it. Yes, we are taking it, and there we go. And then hopefully this could also open some more doors for other games like this, maybe one per year, who knows, maybe in October, just like this time. At least the Wolf Among Us will happen. Like if it is like this, I can play the Wolf Among Us, yeah. But then also Little Nightmares, I'm also thinking about Parasite Eve and Luigi's Mansion, and maybe some Scooby-Doo games too, from all sorts of consoles. Those, I believe, are the safest horror-like, horror-ish kind of games I'm aware of that I can try playing in the future. But definitely this is a surprise. Like, I was not thinking I would have this amount of action.
Hello there. We're here to help.
Wait, we helped them and then now they want us to go
If
away?
you open up, we can take you somewhere safer. We've got a group in town.
She's in trouble.
Miss, we're coming in.
Because she was bitten, isn't it? That's why she wants us to go away, probably. Can we actually go away?
You might want to break through that board first.
And how can I do that? Oh, by taking it? Wait, that's...
You might want to break through that board first.
That's not what I meant. Because it was showing the hand icon, I was thinking we would try taking it out with our hands, not with like a kick, right? But sure, go for the X. There we go. And then now we can kick it.
Stop! Just stop! I'm coming out.
Were you bitten?
Oh god.
I said stay away.
We need to get you help.
It's too late for that.
Guys,
Oh, she's dying.
she's bitten.
Oh no, she was
I told
bitten.
you, I said go away. I'm bit. But you wouldn't just leave.
Let's calm down. You could be fine.
I won't be
She
fine.
can't
My
be fine.
boyfriend was bitten. You get sick and you die and you come back and you kill anything you can find.
You have a boyfriend?
I don't want that. It's not Christian. Please, just leave me. Please go.
I'm leaving.
Okay, we'll leave. Just try to take care of yourself for whatever time you have left.
I'm not staying with her, like... Wait.
You have a gun. So, can I
No.
borrow it?
No.
What do you mean?
No.
Give it to me.
No.
I can just, end this and then there's
No.
no problem.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Please. I don't
Zombies
want
don't need
anyone to
guns.
They're satanic.
But you are... You can't have a gun.
Do that to yourself.
Then do it for me.
We need to get going.
Give it to me, please.
She's going to do something
This is
to us.
crazy.
Please, step back.
We are going to shoot her.
2 seconds.
We are going to shoot her.
And I can be with my family.
We are going to shoot her.
Back up. Please.
We are going to die. I'm alive. She's alive.
Whoa, take it easy.
She got the gun.
Want to help?
Oh, oh,
Miss, just relax now. You need to think this through. We'll find
What?
a doctor
We were
and
kind of
it'll be
telling her.
okay. Let's all just... No! No!
Well,
Let's get out of here.
welcome to The Walking Dead. Here's the thing. Can I pause a little? I need to talk about this. Okay. When she was looking for the gun, I was not thinking she was going to do that. But I'm not gonna lie here. We are going to have honesty, right? I'm not upset that she did that to herself. I'm not sure if you guys were upset, but I was saying like she knows that she's lost already, so like I don't want her to become a zombie and bite us. But of course it would have been better if she could stay in her room, and then who knows what would happen to her. But I think that what happened in here is that she wanted to die as a human still, right? So she could at least have some, I don't know, no ways of maybe becoming the zombie. I don't know if she can still become the zombie now, maybe not anymore because she got her brain shot or something. But yes, I'm not saying that this outcome was bad, but it was not the maybe best one. But at the same time, maybe it is what she wanted, to die as a human. But I was not actually thinking she would do that. I was thinking she would get the gun to somewhat attack us. So that's a summary of how I felt when that was happening. Yeah. I'm fine with it. Yeah, because she was pretty much, hopeless already. But I don't know if it was worth wasting a bullet for that because we have limited ammo, right? But anyway, at least everyone is okay, even though we fell from the freaking second floor. Somebody could have died from that.
Here they come!
And now everyone is attacking us because they came from the forest. Oh, it's just one bullet? We completed the chapter 5 of episode 1.
Right? Yeah, we had some close
It's not
calls.
just one bullet. I disagree.
Well, yeah.
It is an important bullet.
I've got a few cans of gas for your pickup in the trunk of my car.
Okay, we were able to get the gas,
Quiet. Our friend
but we
is
don't
still
have.
in and out over there. He won't survive any more stress.
The next order of business is getting those pills out of the pharmacy.
We don't have the keys. Did we bring the axe? We brought the axe. We have a weapon. Finally, our protagonist has a weapon. I can't believe that I'm happy that I have a weapon. What the hell? I don't kill people. It's not my gameplay. But I'm kind of glad that I have a weapon. Is this how it goes, like these games? It's like you have a weapon, so die, 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 die. That's it? That's how the gameplay is? It's just because I thought he was dumb for not having a weapon. Like, are you kidding me? Zombie apocalypse? Holy shit, I'm starting to see it. So, let's talk to Glenn first. Which time is it? It is almost 2 a.m. It's 1:30. Okay, 1:30 a.m. Back at the Morton. Yeah, he was like, I don't have a... Wait. He was like... He knew her.
Back to the motor inn.
How can it be that bad so fast?
You know when things are taken away.
Or was it just my impression?
I guess. That's not me. I'm not giving up. Not for anything.
Good, man. Good.
Because he reacted when he knew that she had a boyfriend.
Seems like...
Why didn't you tell Carly to just give it to her?
We didn't know what she was going to do. But honestly, it would have been a waste of a bullet.
She was dead anyway.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not in the euthanasia business.
Whoa, man. She was a person.
But then it's the thing about dying as a person.
What's your story, Glenn?
I deliver pizzas around here. I brought a couple to the Everett's a few times. So,
I almost bought pizza
I mean,
today, by
folks
the
that
way.
own this place,
But unfortunately, Domino was trying to trick me by saying that, oh yeah, you can get 2 pizzas for this price, but actually it was each of the pizzas were for that price, so it was double that price. It was like, no, Domino's, not today. But I think that Domino's has a day that they give you double pizzas uh, for like the right price, right, for a cheaper price. And I think it is on Tuesdays. So I'll see if next Tuesday maybe I consider ordering at Domino's again, because there was this person telling me about Domino's today, and then I kind of felt like craving it. It's been forever since I last ate their pizzas, but unfortunately it was not like the day of the combo. Even though it looked like it, once I was getting to the final parts of the order, I saw that they were trying to fool me. I was like, nope, it's the price for each pizza, not them both. And then I gave up on my plan. I could also bake my pizza that I actually really like it, but then I'll need to not be too lazy, right? Yeah, I will consider it. Maybe in the weekend. Okay, you know what? Maybe in the weekend I can bake my pizza as well before getting to Tuesday and then buying at Domino's. I will consider.
What's your next move?
I don't know.
But I have been craving pizzas, yeah.
What about your family?
Yeah, I.
Oh, you know what? It's also because of the Pilates. My teacher was talking about pizza at Pilates.
Try to get some rest.
Yeah, right.
I kinda confess that I missed a little bit of his dialogue.
You alright, Lee?
I'm okay. Thanks.
But did you guys catch it? Did he miss or lose beloved ones? Or maybe he's just worried about them? It's because he wanted a girlfriend, pretty much. Maybe that's how he reacted like that. And then we still don't have the keys to help these guys out. Those are resting, the family is resting. I believe I need to go out with Doug, isn't it? And then use the axe. Can I talk to you before doing that? Why can't I talk to her? Like, sometimes the icons are so off, it's not like
story of the century here, huh?
Centered at the person.
I've got shit for recording equipment, and from the looks of it, there isn't going to be any shortage of first-hand accounts.
You do radio?
That's right. Well, until some piece of shit politicians yank our funding, and I hit the blogosphere.
I better get back to it.
Yep.
Thanks, by the way.
Don't mention it. Just remember what I said.
Yeah, I will.
And what about you, Clementine? Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Mm-hmm.
Bookmark, Meowser, do you know how far I am in this game?
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
Yeah, we gotta.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Because now we have a weapon at least. But he can still fix the remote controller, right?
Anything with this?
Yeah, I used to fiddle around with stuff like that when I was a kid, but there's not much to do with it now. Man, I miss my robots.
I'm pretty decent far in this episode. Okay, so maybe I should consider finishing it then. Okay. I'm kind of not that surprised that we are far, because this grocery store area has some complicated puzzles to be solved. So it kind of makes sense that, it's a central area for you to finish the game or something. As things in here are taking long to complete,
Look at the one
Trapped over one?
Better handle this, huh?
Oh! Is he your brother?
Oh, shit.
What?
He's our brother.
He could be a
But I gotta
drugstore
fake that I know these people, right?
Pharmacy keys?
I'm saying he might have the pharmacy keys.
I don't know. Could be anybody, you know? They start rotting and get all chewed up and...
Shut up, Doc.
Man.
Look at the uniform, though. He could have worked at the drugstore and died with keys in his pocket.
It would take a lot of effort to make it safe enough to go out there and see if he has the keys. If we could somehow prove that he worked here, I think it'd be worth it.
We have the picture.
I'll see what I can find.
The picture. I can't show him the picture? Wait, what? Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's a hasty fortification job over
There are even more things for me to see that I skipped. The locker. Oh, the TV store. Oh, we can fix the TV there?
Think you can do anything with this?
You know what I could do?
What's that?
It's universal. I could program it to work with those TVs across the street. Let's just hope the power's still on.
Oh, and then they could lure the zombies. That's very smart.
Well, I memorized all the codes when I was in AV. Let's try.
Well fucking done, Doc. All that dork nonsense might save a life.
Who's to say it already hasn't? That got a few of them to take notice.
But not enough.
But that was very good. So not enough? Does it mean that I can still do something else to distract them more? I mean, why are they looking at us? Like, they are not looking at the TV anymore.
Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass.
The remote controller is over at least.
Did you guys try to get in there and get weapons?
I did, but it was too risky. And then a bunch of guys showed up and they tried.
And what happened?
I think they're most of who you see wandering around out there.
I was talking about pizza and I'm hungry, right? It's nice the game sort of gives you like the ability to know what characters' strengths are or so. I knew someone was like a mechanic in this trapped grocery store, but I was not thinking it was like him. I mean, maybe he's not just a mechanic, right? But he deals with electronics. But I was trying to search this one mechanic character between all of them to try to fix this controller, but it ended up being him. But I see what you mean by that. Yes, they kind of give us our, or maybe I should say their own backstory, so you can use that backstory to connect it to what you need them to be doing. But wait, is it only... Yeah, maybe now it's the picture time. Let's try it.
That guy over there has the keys.
How can you be sure?
The picture.
I found this in the office.
That boy in the photo worked here. The keys being on him is as good a bet as we can make.
Yeah, I agree. Just need to figure out how to get out there and get them. You wouldn't need long.
There is the locker, right?
Just a few seconds.
I don't know what to do about the locker.
Maybe there's a way to distract them and buy you some time.
But what about the locker? We don't know the code to open this. Oh, I'm hammering the... Or actually, Xing the locker?
Open sesame.
That won't work.
I was kidding.
It's universal, but not that universal.
I know, Doc.
That makes sense. But I was thinking I would change the channels in the TV and then make them louder. Here we go. I don't know if this is going to work, but... The lock's gone.
Start those things carefully.
How? The TV was the best shot, wasn't it?
TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise behind that glass.
Any ideas?
Those things like TV.
Or at least the sound of it. If they were louder, we might be able to clear
Yeah,
the street.
that's an idea. Can we raise the volume?
Those TVs are on, and I'm sure they're making a lot of noise.
If they were louder.
Those things like TV.
Or at least the sound of it. If they were louder, we might be able to clear the street.
Clear the street. I think we need to go back inside then.
Let's head back inside.
Okay.
Although it's not safe anymore because we opened the lock, right? But he wants something louder. There is the radio. Is that going to help? Can't I check the radio anymore? I guess I can't. What if I open... Not open. If I try... using the other TV that wasn't working, because now he gave the remote controller some codes, right? Can this be on?
That's what I figured.
No. Never mind, I need to figure something outside still, like... But I can't use the radio, so I...
How we doing?
Good. Want to go have a look around outside?
We got you.
Let's have a look around.
Okay.
What am I... The brick!
I can't reach that brick.
I forgot about the brick. Not even with the axe you can't reach the brick? We are going. Now we can reach the brick. Get the brick! Nice. Then maybe we can throw it somewhere to break something, to make a noise. Where can I use the brick? At the TV. Oh, because... Oh, yeah. The TVs will get louder if we break the window there. Let's go. All right. No need for the axe then. But why am I still not feeling fully safe? Maybe his brother is going to attack us. We have the axe at least.
Be careful.
Keep an eye out, will you?
Oh shit.
Assume that's what happened.
Did you find him yet?
Give me a second. I got to do this now, man.
I'm sorry, but... They actually make me do it. This is evil. I'm actually not looking directly to it, by the way. Can we get the keys already, please? Where are the keys? Get the keys. Oh my god. I got an achievement. Hey bud, complete chapter 6 of episode 1.
There we go.
And we did all of that to save that freaking old man that wanted to kill us. Thank goodness now his leg worked, right? His injured leg.
But we did it. That's all that matters.
What the hell, man? Doug is actually pretty brave too. Yeah, he was there without any weapons.
Amazing. Let's get in there.
I don't know if this will be safe as well. Our protagonist keeps hitting the wrong spot, making it worse, right? He keeps on sleeping all the time and then miss-targeting. This actually reminds me of one of the most disturbing movies I have watched. It is called Irreversible. It has an interesting concept of like the story is told from the end to the beginning. It is a very unique movie on that matter. Like, it's crazy how they managed to do it, you know? Yeah, you start the movie with like the way it ends, and then you go back to the beginning of the story. It's crazy how it goes. But it's very graphical. Very graphical. Like, I have like two movies that in my opinion are the most disturbing ones I have watched. Irreversible as like the most graphical disturbing one, and also Requiem for a Dream, which is definitely the most psychological disturbing movie I have watched. Not that Irreversible is not psychological, it is as well. But yeah, Requiem for a Dream traumatized me like a lot psychologically speaking. But yeah, that scene with the ex that we had to keep on doing it, you know, multiple times. There is a scene in Irreversible that is also a repetition of an exaggerated, I don't know, attack, you know, or like physical attack. And then the camera doesn't spare you from it. I actually felt something very close to that when I was courageous enough to also watch freaking Midsummer. Yeah, because people were talking about those horror movies of Ari Aster, and then there was this one day that Midsummer was being aired, and then I decided to, you know, brave myself and watch it. It also has a very graphical scene of things getting smashed and then the camera like not getting out of it, and then you had to see it because the camera was not sparing you. So yeah, those three movies are very strong in like their scenes and the graphical violence and stuff, and seeing the situation in here made me go back to those memories a little bit. Yeah, eventually I ended up also watching Hereditary, which is Ari Aster's most famous horror movie, the one that pretty much made him successful at first. And it also is graphical, especially in one scene. But I'm surprised that I made it, you know. I'm surprised that I was brave enough to kind of check those movies out, and it normally happens when I'm curious. Uh, I can be very scared of horror movies, at least most of them, but when I get curious enough about something, I kind of risk it, and sometimes I surprise myself of like, holy shit, I actually watched this movie, you know. And then after the movie is over, I find a way to kind of relax or stay more calm or chill or something. But yeah, it's kind of like my curiosity that makes me find bravery to go through some horror things, or the things that I was like very curious about. So anyway, just like a side note on like my experience with horror things. Regarding the movies I mentioned, I do think that Requiem for a Dream is a must watch. It is not a movie that's going to make you feel any good, but I do believe it is a must watch because it is a masterpiece. Like the soundtrack, the video editing, the sequence of the scenes, the acting, everything is so damn powerful in that movie. It is one of those movies that you only need to watch it once and you'll never forget its message. That's how it happened to me. But definitely don't watch it on a happy day because you won't feel alright after that movie. Funny enough, I bought myself the DVD. I never had I don't know, the bravery again to watch it again because it still resonates inside of me, like how I was traumatized by it. I was hoping I could talk to her, but it seems like I can't. So I give up. I'm just going then. Hopefully inside of this... Oh, never mind. We don't need the code for the... the lock anymore because we destroyed the lock. That's true. But something will happen here. As it was super hard to get to this pharmacy, right?
Oh no. Shit. We gotta hurry.
Really? Wait, who's that? Should I know that character? Probably not. Unless that is his mom? Oh, everyone is coming at us right now, yep.
Come on, baby, time to go.
But why would they have an alarm at the pharmacy and not really in the store itself? That is not good at all, Bookmark.
When you hear me honking in the alley, start getting people out of here. You got it. Doug, Carly, and Lee, you guys make sure our defenses stay up till then. And Lee, I better take that axe in case I run into any of them on the way to my truck. Here you go. That door's not locked anymore.
Should I trust Kenya though?
Get on it. I'll get back as fast as I can.
Stay away from the windows.
What do I do? We need to get the medicine, wasn't it? Oh shit.
We don't make it through this. You know that you're a great guy.
We will make it through this.
Doug, if we don't make it through this, you should...
Do I need to do something? I do.
I should know what? You said I should know.
Do they love each other? Oh my god. Shoot! The... I know what, the cane. His father's cane. Where is the input? Right here. The cane! I'm screaming, go to the office room, get the cane! Oh, don't leave us in here! There we go. I can't do anything. Or can I? They are both dying? Oh, Carly. Carly. The gun. The gun. Take purse? Why would I take... Oh, ammo? Okay, yes. Now shoot. There. My plan did not work like I thought. Wait. The head! What? Why am I not going... Oh, okay. Save me, Kenny. Kenny! Kenny! I'm trying... What a jerk! Freaking Doug died for us to help him to get the medicine, the pills. And that's what he does to us? We returned to the motel because we got fuel, right? By the way, freaking Duck disappeared from the entire situation. Like, I did not see him at all during all of that fuss. Wherever he hid himself, he hid good. Where is the old man? I wanna punch him back now. What the hell? But are we somewhat safe in here?
Hey, Glenn.
But I really had to save... I forgot her name, but Jill Valentine. Instead of saving Doug, right? Because she had the gun, like...
Sounds like nobody.
But I thought she would use her gun to save Doug.
Could have gone either way.
I gotta take my chances.
I don't think Doug would be able to fight against those zombies that were attacking her. Wait, they are trying to go to Atlanta? Is that what's happening? The pizza guy? Find your friends. I will be positive about him being able to do it.
Find your friends. Be safe.
Thanks, Lou. That means a lot. I don't mean to abandon you all, but this seems like an okay setup. And I'm sure things will be back to normal around here in no time.
Let's hope.
You guys be safe.
We'll try.
He's still thinking about her. Yeah, that's how it is. But Bookmark, what happened to the old man? I was attacked by him after trying to save him. Why he did punch us? Is it because Doug died? There he was, back there. That piece of shit, right? Just like the car's plate.
Hey, kid. Close call back there.
I never trusted Kenny, but he actually managed to save us.
Yeah, we do.
I think you know what you're doing.
Shit, man, do any of us?
With Clementine, I mean. Earlier, you said you were clueless. I just want you to know that I look at you and I see the type of guy who figures things out. That girl's gonna be just fine.
I have some thoughts going on right now, by the way.
Got it.
Okay, maybe now I can talk about them. You find out I can't give spoilers, right, Bookmark? But I'm thinking still about a situation that I also had to make decisions about, but it was a situation that felt like very not important, you know? Basically, I'm talking about the energy snack bars. And I ended up giving them to some random people. I even gave one to Clementine. But what if I could have chosen one character in specific to give them the snack bar, and then maybe they could be stronger in that outbreak for, I don't know, either holding the zombies for longer or fighting them back with like more energy? Something around those lines. For example, what if I could have given them to Doug, and then Doug would be more energetic by the time he got attacked? That's what I'm thinking right now. I ended up giving them to random characters. One was even for accident or by accident, because I thought that I was showing the character the controller or the remote controller, but actually it was the snack bar. Anyway, maybe it doesn't matter at all as well, but at the same time it could have mattered. So I'm thinking about that. Probably that choice could also have been part of this. And then in case it was, then Doug could be stronger than normal. He would be able to help her.
How you doing, Carly?
Carly,
I'm okay. You know,
considering Doug, right?
I do, yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Doug. We couldn't have saved him, could we?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
Happened pretty fast.
I know it's stupid.
But
just
probably
met,
could have saved
and he
him
was such
somehow.
It's just that I think that I liked him.
You did.
Well, I'm sure he liked you too.
You better have. Anyway, I'd rather be alone, I think.
I understand.
Wait, Lee?
What is it?
How did you choose? We both needed you. You picked me.
Because of your gun, actually. But I was going to help them both.
But you helped me first.
Because of your gun.
Yeah, I did.
And the purse that we saw.
You know?
Me too, Carly.
But you know what's wild? What if we actually didn't save the kid, like Duck, and then we could have stayed far longer in the farm? Does that mean that our game would be all based in the farm until now or something? Because we got here because they expelled us from the farm after Sean died. But if Sean were still alive, maybe this whole game would be going in the farm? Is that how this goes? Like, multiple endings and things? Maybe, right? And then we'd be dealing with the drama with, like... Herschel as well? Instead of this guy? I prefer Herschel.
was toast. But you know what? He wasn't. Oh, and then...
Hey, Duck, you want to cool it for a minute?
Okay, sorry.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of kids here.
No, it's not that. It's... I got grabbed again.
Yeah.
I was there, though.
I fell, and my walkie-talkie broke. Glenn had the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks. I know I need to be
It's
tough.
because she's thinking she won't
Sad.
find
I know
her
it doesn't
parents
make any
anymore, right?
sense, But it's how I used to talk to my mom
Yeah,
and
you
dad.
see?
And now they're gone.
They can't
It's
talk to
gone.
her anymore.
Maybe we can find you another one.
I'll just keep this one, I guess.
Lee, come here for a second.
Huh.
Let me go deal with this.
Oh,
Do you want me to tell you, since you are here? I'm pretty sure there was a side story there, right, Bookmark?
Like my daughter?
It makes sense.
She's fine.
Fine, huh? Well, just fuck you, Lee Everett.
Oh, he knows me?
That's right. I know who you are, and I know you're a killer. And you go near my daughter or step on a line once, so will everyone else.
But what if he discovered that
I know who you
afterwards?
And I don't give a shit about what happens to you. But if anything happens
Didn't
to
you
my
know
daughter,
that
little
earlier,
girl
but then you
with
got to know it later?
watch your ass.
The reporter could have told him that?
Hey, Lee, do you have a second? My dad would be dead if it weren't for you.
That guy Doug is dead because of me.
True that.
You can't be like that. You're only one man.
I don't know.
We're lucky to have you.
Wait, what is going on?
I hope that's the sound of us winning this thing.
I don't know.
Me too.
This motor inn's pretty damn defendable.
It's a
We block off
helicopter?
the entrances with some cars, keep someone on watch. We could stay here until the military rolls through.
The military.
I actually agree with that plan.
Me too. We got beds, we got water, and most importantly, we got light. There are worse places to call home.
Yeah, you're right. You know, guys, I think it's going to be okay.
Oh. There we go. To be continued. Everything is going to be okay. Complete episode 1 a new day.
I thought we'd be fine if we survived the walkers. Never expected they'd starve us out.
Wait, are we having...
I want you to have this, okay? In case you or Clementine starts feeling weak.
Wait, is this for the second part?
How you doing, Clementine?
I'm really
And
hungry,
the...
Lee.
Oh my
We gotta
god.
get food, Lee. Soon.
I gave her at least
Hi,
one, right?
I'm Andrew St. John. We're from the St. John Dairy.
It's beautiful.
We are
Never
returning to the
did hear
farm?
of duck from the walkers back at Herschel's farm.
Something's coming, Lee. There's gonna be a war.
The walkers don't worry me as much as the bandits.
You never liked my dad. Even back at the drugstore when everyone thought Kenny's kid was bit, you went out of your way to side against him.
This isn't happening.
What the hell?
No more, please. No more, please. Please, please.
We are back to the farm bookmark. Oh wait, honesty, lie to Herschel. I did lie to Herschel. You and 63% of players were honest. Oh, I was. Wait, never mind. They are saying that I was honest to Herschel. I lied a little bit. Who would you save, Duck or Sean? I saved Duck. Most people saved Sean. Oh shit. Really? And then I was saying that morality and stuff. Loyalty, side with Kenny. I did side with Kenny. Yes, I did side with him. But most people did not? What the hell? Am I the odd one out that was always in the minorities? Gave Irene the gun? I did not. Of course, like, what would she do with it? And then we gotta save our bullets. Who would you save, Doug or Carly? We saved Carly. Most people did save Carly because she had the gun. It's the logical... For that moment, I went for logic, right? I couldn't have a lot of logic when I was between Doug and Sean, but between Doug and Carly, I went for logic. She has a gun. If she can use the gun, she could kill the zombie next to her and also aim for the one at Doug's. But I think she had multiple ones coming at her, and then Doug unfortunately got, right? But okay, there are maybe 5 main paths or alternatives, right? That you could be starting to pick stuff that are like big things for the result. Man. So I had, never mind, I had 2 out of them that I was minority and 3 that I was majority. Do you remember how your playthrough was like, Bookmark? Who did you save in here and what did you do in those choices? By the way, the game was very good indeed. Yes, I did like this a lot. I was not ready for the action part, but it wasn't too bad because it was not too scary. If it were scarier, then I would struggle way more, right? But no, it wasn't too scary to me. I struggled with the commands and the controls. Yeah, the controls were not good in my opinion. At least they should have alerted me in the settings of the game that, oh, sometimes you could be using the Q key or the E key for like quick timed action or something. No, I was like, figuring things out when things were happening pretty much. Yeah, the controls were odd, and then sometimes where I had to click to find an action or to choose something, the icon, the cursor was a little bit off where it should be. Like it was a little bit distant than the characters. It had its problems for like the gameplay pretty much, but story wise, art wise, and even like this decision wise, they gave me some good and crazy things to decide about. And then the pressure was there. The outcomes were always tense and dramatic as well. So regarding the narrative, it is a very good narrative. The other thing I would say too is that the puzzles, like especially closer to the end, the puzzles got really complicated. Like in the meaning of like they made them harder, which is something that I appreciated. But at the same time, I was not really expecting this direction of the game. It's because I actually had very low expectations regarding how this game would be presented. I actually really thought it would be just like, Radical Dreamers for Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. You were reading a book pretty much, and then you just pick like, oh, do you choose A or do you choose B? Especially after I saw in the settings again in the beginning of the game that they were saying, oh yeah, you can pick from 1 to 4 in your keyboard to decide which path you're answering or something, or which option you're picking. So I was like, okay, it's going to be a straight up, very narrative based game. But actually, no, they did surprise me with more mechanics than just that. So those were my opinions, yeah, or my thoughts on the game. Oh, you didn't play this game, Bookmark? Really? But your Niece did, and we make decisions together. Oh, I see. I imagine they stressed then. Like, you didn't have a lot of time to think of something. How could you both come up with decisions under, I don't know, 5 seconds you had to decide? You guys went for Duck too? Well, she did it for me. You wanted her to save Doug, but she chose to save Carly. It was her choice turn. Oh, you had choice turns, I see. Since you got to save Doug. So pretty much we had almost the same playthrough then, right? We had the same decisions in our experiences. But regarding what I was wondering earlier, I'm pretty sure that we could have had another ending like more to the farm situation. And then for example, if we did not save Duck, maybe Kenny's family would leave the farm, but not us, because we saved Herschel's son, right? And then once in case we eventually had to go to the city and then get to the grocery market or to the grocery store to actually also get to know more about our protagonist's family, Lee, we wouldn't have Kenny with us. And then without Kenny with us, we wouldn't have the clash or like the fight against the old man that I forgot his name. So yeah, like things would have changed a lot in a butterfly effect or in a domino effect as well. Like that's very crazy. So this game could actually have a crazy amount of endings. Yeah, right. This was also like a big coincidence that we had a very close playthrough when we were playing this. But there we go. Is there something else going on? Probably not, right? They're going to go back to the menu. Oh, and the trailers. Not the trailers, the credits. There we go. Based on the comic book by Robert Kirkman. Imagine if the comics are also full of endings, but maybe it's just the Walking Dead origins, right? The comic book that originated the story. So even though I could be very curious about the other paths for like those decisions, I will stick to the decisions I have made up to the next time we play the sequel of this, right? Although I didn't like that they showed us a lot already, in my opinion. I thought they didn't need to tease us that much for what was going to happen in the sequel. Unless they are very sure of themselves about, oh, we have so many endings that you won't ever get to all of those things we showed you in the trailer, you know? Maybe? But I think they showed us too much. You meet characters from the series ending here? Wait, from the TV series? Yeah, they somebody else mentioned that earlier. Maybe Meowser, I don't remember. Maybe Cool, I'm not sure, but someone did say that, maybe Electra as well, that we had a couple of the TV series characters in here somewhat. I just don't know who they were. I think they are good decisions, the ones I chose. The only one that I disagree is the one between Duck and Sean, because I went for morality, I went for like reaction and things, but I did not went for it logically, because I think that if I have gone to it logically, I could have saved them both. Oh, Herschel and Glenn were in the TV. Interesting. So Herschel is a very smart character. Speaking of Glenn, by the way, that makes sense to me because the name sounds familiar. Yeah, the name does sound familiar. I remember people talking about that character on Twitter when the show was going on for like that character or something. Yeah, he's probably one of the main characters of the show because it's a name that sounds familiar to me a lot. But then Herschel, that's amazing. That I would say that's amazing because not only it was a very smart character, but also because Herschel is also the name of Professor Layton. Professor Layton is Herschel Layton. So maybe that's also why he was such a smart character that got the freaking uh, what is the word? How do they call it in Phoenix Wright? I don't know, the mistakes or like the lies, right? The lies in my speech. Yeah, Herschel is. That's why once they told me that they were called Herschel, I was like, Herschel? I didn't say it was straight up like Professor Layton, but I was like, the only Herschel I know is Professor Layton. So yeah. But Bookmark, we did it, and thank goodness it was kind of in one day. I'm kind of surprised we did it in one day. Of course, we have gone to the other endings, then it would be longer than that. But there we go. I did play my October game in one day, and then I actually made it through it. Even though we struggled with the audio settings as well, I'm sorry in case the audio settings were somewhat strange. I'll need to see how is the audio going to behave for my other games now that we changed it. Uh, but I hope that they won't be too bad. But alright. Um, I don't know for sure what I'm doing next because I could consider playing The Wolf Among Us, but I could also consider saving it for the next Halloween so I can have more games to play in other Halloweens, you know? What do you think, Bookmark? Is The Wolf Among Us by any chance somewhat around the same size as this, or do you think it is longer than this? And it made me very happy to see people showing up and being surprised for seeing me playing this. And yeah, I was expecting that reaction for everyone because this is not my cup of tea, right? This is not my comfort zone. So it made me happy that you guys were appreciating this attempt at least. So I agree, this was a huge success. But yeah, I'm between like, should I consider also going for The Wolf Among Us? Or should I go back to Tomato Adventure, Roller Coaster Tycoon? What do you think, Bookmark? You think I would take a lot of time in The Wolf Among Us? Because if it is a short game, I could play it. Yeah, I was not expecting this to be short. A little longer, but it's like episodic like this one. Maybe it is a little bit longer because it is more like a complete story, right? While this one will have its other parts. Although when we were talking about earlier, it looks like they were planning a sequel to The Wolf Among Us. It just never came out, thanks to everything that happened to the Telltale company. I will think about it. I will not guarantee it, but I will think about and see how am I feeling tomorrow or next day that I stream, in case I don't stream tomorrow, but hopefully I do. And I will consider it. Yeah, it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as long. Like, it's super rare for me to beat a game in a single shot. Of course, did I go beyond like my normal time to like finish my streams? I did. But thankfully today was Thursday and tomorrow is Friday, and I don't have anything very serious happening tomorrow to me. So I could do it tonight, yeah. The Wolf Among Us is just like this, but mainly, but okay, sounds really good. Or it sounds really cool. I think I could do it then. I will see how am I feeling tomorrow, yeah. But let's see, right? We could just finish two of them. If you guys did give me a good feedback for this game, so it could be good to also, since I'm already here, since we're already talking about cakes, let's eat cakes, right? Let's bake a cake. We could, finish two already because who knows when, who knows why, who knows how I would be back to these games. I will think about it, but there are great chances I'm also going into The Wolf Among Us, and also I will see if I can consider getting the other games of The Walking Dead now, so we can keep on trying the other uh, chapters and see what happens in my playthrough in the future. But Bookmark and everyone else, now I want to go off to eat because after I started talking about pizza, I decided to start starving. So I'm off to eat some sandwiches, maybe some cereal. I think I will go for cereal as well. Relax a little bit, and then try to rest and to sleep. But yeah, interesting game. Just wish that the gameplay was a little bit better, like I said. But besides that, it was all good. And thank you for recommending me this Bookmark and everyone else that told me to play this. You guys were right. The game is very engaging. It's very immersive. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by to Bookmark. Let's see if I'm also going back to the Wolf Among Us. And, we will have another shot of horror here. Also, I'm happy that the dark lights and everything looks so cool from here that I'm seeing. The audio wasn't as great, but hopefully it wasn't too bad either. But that's it for me. Let's see if we can bring more horror to this channel. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it can happen. Now a door was opened. And I hope I can survive. I hope I can be alright. I hope I don't get scared. But thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I hope to see you guys next time. Have a great night. Take care. And then I see you next time. Goodbye.